All right. We're live. Alrighty. Definitely the first time playing this game, okay? Welcome. Yes, sponsored. Does it show that I'm sponsored on stream? It's the first time using this feature. Let me double check myself. Includes paid promotion. Okay, shit. Alright, works. What emulator am I using? I'm using LD Player. I tried it earlier today when the game actually first launched at like 9 a.m. in the morning, and it was okay. A bit of lag, random stuttering, but it is what it is. I don't know. I see most people using BlueStacks though, so I'm not sure. I just have LD Player installed, might as well use it. Hollow X, first time catching it live. Welcome. Yeah, this first time streaming this early. Alrighty, let's just get it going. I did play on another account earlier today, and after reading some guides on Bilibili and all that stuff, the character I got was pretty good. But I still made a new one, so we'll play through the beginning again and see how it is, because I skipped all the fucking story. Alright. First time, yes, global. Let's go. I do have an account, but you can still guest account it. Go. Yes, got it. Got it. Maybe I'll get lucky, you know? Maybe I'll get lucky this time. But apparently, oh, what the hell? You can't have the same username? Kek, wait, what? Apparently you can't have the same username. Holy shit. Damn. Glad my name didn't get yoinked. Let's see. What if I name myself now? Any ideas, chat? TCH don't go. No, I took my own name, so like that was my other account. So this is, we'll see. Fuck it, we're just gonna go Mr. Cake then. There we go.
It has been
Good
more
enough.
than 200 years since the old world was destroyed in the calamity.
Alright. Just auto this.
Guided by the Supreme Directorate,
I think F12 is to hide.
Technology to separate the soul from the body.
Wait,
and
no,
upload their
can't hide.
consciousnesses to a virtual network called Gaia, enabling life and civilization to continue on in a virtual world.
Yep, has a skip button, but like
the stability of the system and the strict time limit on its development, Gaia ultimately decided to recreate the pre-war world of the year 2100, dividing the 10 war zones that brought about the calamity into 10 distinct Saphira zones. At present, the human
what's this game about? We'll find out,
consciousnesses
because I don't know.
contained within the world of Gaia have undergone several cycles. Their memories of the old era and the origin of their world are faded, and they now live by the rules established at Gaia's inception. However, not even Gaia is free from danger.
But yeah, from reading all the Chinese community stuff on Bilibili, this game is very
Monsters
Like,
called
very
Visbane,
free-to-play friendly,
which
apparently.
were born from Gaia's data source layer, constantly erode that which humanity built.
Like, the day one banner unit is still super high tier.
The Visbane
On the Chinese
activity
guide.
leads to ruptures in the barrier between the source and surface layers, resulting in the frequent occurrence of disasters called quakes throughout the virtual world. To deal with the Visbane crisis, Gaia's self-check program evolved into human entities capable of directly entering affected planes to intervene. These personifications of deities, as the program was named, are the modifiers.
So yes, apparently we're playing as modifiers.
The Supreme Directorate, Odin, and the rest of the modifiers led the
You heard
charge
Aether
against
Gazer
the
Cian
Visbane.
isn't doing well?
Thus,
I don't know,
Aether
from what I've
Gazer
seen on
was
Bilibili,
officially
it's doing great.
established. Ever since then, under the guise of an investment company, the modifiers have become fully integrated into the very society they protect.
Like, the
They
comment section
safeguard
are generally
civilization's
positive, like
continued
very
development
positive.
and maintain social stability while utilizing the authority granted to them by the Gaia system.
Like, it's 1 year anniversary in China already, and then they're like, all the comments down there being like, if they keep it up, this game is gonna last even longer. Like, good job in like a year or something. Been very generous. I don't know. Apparently, Bossatron is a veteran. Veteran CN player. Apparently, it didn't start out well. But yeah, 1 year after, everybody in the comment section pretty positive, so.
I haven't found any wounded here, Admin. Looks like everyone was able to safely evacuate after receiving the early warning. None over here either. But Line 3 is in shambles.
Line 3 is in
Wait,
shambles.
Was this just a normal earthquake? Hey, what's that sound? I'm a little
Should I
nervous,
switch dubs?
but I'll do my best. Keep up there. Let me show you how us senior folks do it.
So apparently she's a senior folk. Okay.
Here! The Bane
Totally
energy is
legal.
really strong here. Look out, Senkibo! Another one down.
I mean, I'll switch VA after.
I'm ready. We'll see who wins after this.
EM blade, but red, yep.
Oh?
I don't know, the Yin dub is decent. It's not as cringe as I thought it was going to be. God.
Close one. Thank you.
Fantasia.
We'll see who wins after this.
Apparently there's like combos and shit.
Modified
And then there's tab targeting.
Take my sword. Good hit. Sweet! A beautiful victory. I did pretty
Is that Chatterbox Pog?
What's the current situation?
Baldur, a behemoth Visbane escaped through a rift into the source layer.
Just when it couldn't get any worse. It's already going crazy. If we ignore it, it'll probably destroy as many planar barriers as it can. But if we pursue it, then Ver and Zenkibo will have to enter the source layer. I'm just the co-commander for this operation. Whether we have the rookies take that risk is up to
Baldur
you,
is...
Admin.
Yes. Yes, that's a Baldur.
Let me go after them, Admin. If If we don't stop it, it'll cause another quake, and more people will suffer because of it. She's right. Besides, she has her senior here with her, and I'm not gonna let anything happen to that.
Zankubo, didn't you get your tenure only a couple of months before Ver did?
Ugh, that still makes me her senior.
And ignore random audio cutouts. That's just
There to
LD player
protect everyone
being
around us,
Pepega, I guess.
Just like we're doing right now. So, I can't just sit this one out. Admin, let us handle the behemoth.
All right.
Stay vigilant. Admin and I will use the Mimir system to offer you support.
Okay, I went from level 1 to 2. Apparently we're skipping level 3. Hello, welcome. They are in. Auto. So apparently we are the
You're
admin.
worried about them, aren't you, admin?
So they're just gonna call us admin. Unlike the other games where they don't even mention our names.
It's true. The Source Layer is practically a Visbane playground now. Aether Gazer was established so that it could one day stamp out every last one of those bastards.
They recommend Nox player for PC version? Really? No, like some other games, like you have to put in your own name and then they just skip over your name.
You passed the test without a hitch and became our admin.
Admin, I've arrived at the subway station. Is this where Zenkubo
Poseidon.
and Ver
Apparently
entered the
she's
Source
OP.
Layer?
And you should try and get her.
Understood. Then leave the mission support to me.
Huh? When did you contact Poseidon?
Maybe they should use AI to voice over whatever name you type. Oh god, it's gonna be so cursed. When people type like random shit and the AI is gonna fuck it up.
Nicely done. And here I was worried that you would be all nerves on your first mission. Well, this operation should be much safer with Poseidon's help.
All right. But yeah, I've been reading guides and shit,
I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best.
right? Apparently,
This is Einsoft's Source Layer. There.
you play as one character and then you can select like 2 teammates to be played by AI. And then like there's some meta way to like
Note.
you play as the
Use it
support.
to escape?
You play the healer and then you have the AI control the 2 DPS characters and then you just like run around in AFK.
No point in guessing. Let's go after it and see for ourselves. Another one down. Take this. Keep on the offensive.
Use skill 2 and 3 to instantly end cooldown for skill 1. Skill 1 and 3 are guaranteed crits. Okay. Skill 1 becomes evolved every 3rd time.
Enemies! Watch out!
Place marks.
We'll see who wins after this. Sweet! A beautiful victory! I did pretty good, didn't I?
Alright, so characters are called modifiers here, apparently. And apparently all these free ones at the beginning, you can get them to like triple S. Like high tier. But like, obviously they're still not going to be very useful. Is what I saw. Titan gear worth transferring. What? We're not at the stage like of transferring right now. Just keep going.
Nice to meet you.
Modifier.
Hello? Looking for me?
How fast can you reroll a count? Rerolling is apparently very fast.
I am growing too.
Sigils. Apparently this is like the equipment system. And you can level them up. +1 attack, let's go. Right, so you can select teammates.
Are we going out for some
And these will be controlled by AI.
There, Zankubo, are you guys okay?
We're fine. The astral gate
You're growing
will
what?
put whoever touches it over vast distances in the sauce layer. But if you're not used to it, then... Whoa. Admin, we couldn't find any trace of the behemoth.
Mimir, help Ver and Zankubo detect the strongest Bane energy signals near them.
Do I have to? Did you forget that I'm still on a day off? I hate you guys.
What the shit? Is this glug glug glug?
There's
That sounded so wrong. What the?
Bane energy southwest of them.
Who the fuck voice acted that? Oh shit. I skipped this part of the dialogue to this morning. Oh, what the?
There's no way to
Oh
be sure,
shit.
but this is the only clue we have right now.
Senki, let's get over there. Oh, wait up!
What the?
I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best.
Alright, let's go. See.
Enemies! Watch out! Excuse me, sniping incoming!
So you can like press 1 to have support skills. Okay.
Keep on the offensive!
Apparently every skill cast will reset her Q,
I'm ready.
which is pretty pug.
Here they are! I'll take them out in no time. We'll see who wins after this!
And then every third Q is enhanced. Q E Q R Q R Q.
I did
Yep.
pretty good, didn't I? Strange.
So there's
Why
combos
is it
that you
so
have to do
quiet
here.
around here all of a sudden?
But yeah, just mash buttons. Okay, mash buttons. Good enough.
If we were in nature, this would mean all the nearby animals have gone into hiding. Something bigger and badder is definitely on its way. I see.
Bigger.
You really know a lot, Senkibo. It's just a little something I picked up along the way.
Prepare for evasive action. A foreign object is approaching your position from the sky in the east.
Huh?
A jet black beast with wings swoop down from midair.
That was
Huh?
close. A hot damn sneak attack!
Aphix Bane?
It's coming back over.
Get over here. Or you...
Poseidon?
Alright. So apparently she's a very good healer. And she's an A tier character. Level 5. Tougher enemies turn up. Join
Don't
team.
worry.
Engage. What the hell's the plan? I should have clicked there.
I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best.
Poseidon is a modifier
I know,
specialized in
any
healing.
CN
He moves
vets
exceptionally fast.
What does endgame look like?
Really, I wish I could help more. And Baldur, what are you doing? Giving a presentation?
Best A rank in the game.
So reckless.
I'm ready. We'll see who wins after this.
The shit?
I'm ready. This power will be able to heal everything.
Take this shot. Sweet! A beautiful victory! I did pretty good, didn't I?
All right, let's get to the Gamba quick. I think we're there soon. We cleared like story 1-2 and then you can start rolling. More casual, less malding. Okay.
I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best.
Ideal build's axis deviation rate has already exceeded 1.3. If it isn't
Ow.
destroyed soon,
Why do I
it will
suck?
very likely cause a second quake on the surface layer.
I've got it. There's no way we're gonna let that happen.
I'll heal all your wounds.
What the hell?
I will beat you. I'm ready. Here it comes. We'll see who wins after this. I saw that coming already.
What the shit? Do I just keep killing this guy?
Take my sword.
Did you hear the waves?
Keep up. Take this shot.
I'm ready.
Did she just miss?
Power will be
Oh,
able
she
to
did.
heal everyone.
Modified mode, engage. I'm
That's the behemoth's weak point. Finish it off now.
The weak point. Okay, there's like combo attacks.
Poseidon, Senkibo, let's do this together.
Sure.
Roger that.
Ultimate skill charges of a specific combination of modifiers are full tap. Tap any of these. Oh, you just press whatever. All three of these.
Type 0, fire!
Ver, catch this.
Okay, I got it! Sweet! A beautiful victory! I did pretty good, didn't I?
Apparently the skins of this game is also very good.
And the Bane energy
Let's
levels
see.
are rapidly decreasing.
Hello, hello.
The target has been eliminated.
We did it! Thank goodness.
These screen crashes like similar to the crash on your monitor after you punch it. No, I don't punch my monitor.
Now
Okay.
we can go back and pick up our vacations where we left off.
Good work. It was a difficult mission on short notice, but thankfully everything went smoothly in the end. Poseidon, thanks for saving
Yes, new
the
game.
day. We
Oh,
owe the success of the
New
mission
game
to
on
you.
global.
Come on. I'm just happy that everyone's okay.
Be sure to use the time you have left to get some good rest in. That concludes the operation. Well done, everyone.
It just came out today. Figure
How
behind the
long
door.
have you been spying from back there?
Since you
Shoot.
guys discovered that behemoth, more or less.
Now that's mean. While the temporary commander and the rookies were frantically rushing around, their leader was enjoying the show from the shadows.
I didn't want to say anything, lest I disrupt your battle. Besides, didn't everything wrap up nicely in the end?
Been out for a year. It's been out for a year on CN. I think anniversary was March.
Good job today.
All right, understood.
Yep.
The battle is finished, admin. Still reveling in the fight? It's normal to feel a little nervous on your first mission. You were afraid that Vare and the others could get hurt. We feel joy and sadness and have our likes and dislikes, just like anyone else. But we aren't just humans who happen to have the ability to fight off disaster. On the contrary, we're simply detection programs that possess emotions similar to humans, but solely as a means of counteracting the Visbane mutation.
So,
Some
not
of us have
human.
been
None of
around
these are
for
human.
Hundreds of years, yet we don't look a day older than when we first awoke. Some want to truly integrate into human society, but ultimately give up because the differences are too great. Deep down, what matters most to us is the purpose Gaia gave us: to eliminate the Visbane. My only responsibility is to help you become a good administrator. I'm afraid you'll have to find the answer to this question yourself.
You got an elf. That's not a character, apparently. Tier 1 access key. Apparently these are access keys? They're like weapons. Too many games to play? Can't afford to play another? But you're all just playing, you're just playing free-to-play games. What do you mean you can't afford? They're free. Time is also free, right?
Nice to meet you.
When a modifier awakens, Gaia grants some certain level of access via an access key. Okay. Click on access key. Just like modifiers, access keys can be enhanced. Oh shit. Level up this EM blade. Plus 4 attack. Okay. Yeah, quit working and play games, okay. Bunk door. Access key attack plus. Oh shit, okay.
I'll use it well.
So you equip these things onto weapons. This is like some gem socketing system or something, right? Is this idle? There might be auto combat. I'm not really sure. So like you socket these lollies onto your weapons. Yes, apparently. There we go.
Training concluded at 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Simulation targets hit 12 times. Accuracy 40%. Damage suffered 9 times.
And then I think there's different type of characters. There's like, and they have, some of them have like,
C.
they have like different ways of generating energy. Like there's mana based characters, energy based characters, rage based characters.
Let's see.
Apparently she's very good. That's what I've seen.
My accuracy got even lower. Is it because I was too focused for too long?
She moans.
Please confirm to start the combat simulation again.
What?
One more time.
Warning, if you continue training, it will affect your health. Mid-tier reminds you to take a break and enjoy a healthy lifestyle as you work.
Am I re-rolling for Tsukuyomi?
This really is the last time.
No.
Copy that.
I ain't re-rolling for anybody.
Training will start.
But this is my second account.
The minimum rating to participate in actual combat is B. And I'm not even close.
Countdown to simulation battle. 5, 4, 2. New access signal detected.
You're really here.
Balder!
Huh? Huh?
Is the battle over?
Yeah,
What's going on?
she was just counseling the newbie. She found me too much of a nuisance, so I was let out early.
Shu's been the one
You got the
training
ninja
me
girl?
all
Is she
this
good?
time.
The banner character?
She's
The
probably
banner character is
concerned
very
the
good
admin will be
apparently.
embarrassed
Still
to be
meta
there.
to this day.
Did the battle go well today?
Well,
On
there's
CN
some
after a year,
surprises,
so
but the result wasn't too bad.
not like meta, but like still very good.
The administrator practiced late into the night every day to pass the test. All that effort was not in vain.
What's with your right hand?
Just a scratch. I'm just so useless that I get hurt even during training.
Have you been training all afternoon?
No, I took breaks in between. Both the administrator and Ver are now official combat members. I want to hurry and catch up.
The work of the intelligence office is just as important as the combat squads. You don't have to force yourself to battle.
What?
But
Oh, I just realized they're wearing the same friggin' outfit. Younger sister.
Ah,
Interesting.
speaking of which, all that intelligence
That's why they look
office
the
stuff
same.
is too
They're
complicated.
sisters.
Again, I confused some documents with materials to be scrapped and deleted all of them.
deleted? Oh, hold on. What documents did you delete? Every single bit of data is important.
Well, I'm not like you, who can remember all the categories of files.
Sisters are not recolored the same
I'll
model.
get you a late night snack, and you help me restore those files tomorrow.
They don't look like the same model, no?
Come on, let's
No, right?
move. Staying with those newbies all day was so tiring. I just want to forget about work. with
Surely
a
they're
heart
different.
full of notes.
Hold on. Balder. All right. Fine. I'm coming.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Well,
Any links?
I'm still a little short on my
There's a
training
pinned
goal for
comment.
today,
Is
and
it
I
still
want to try
pinned?
again.
Wait a second.
What?
What the fuck happened to the
you
pin?
win. I'll wait here for you.
Okay. Thanks, Balder.
What happened to the pin? Let me pin it again. Okay, there we go. There is the download link.
I can fight too.
Right, so this character generates like rage or something, and then there's like cost to all the skills.
Wide range. Scanning. Got you. It's done.
Like you gotta spam autos.
Got you. Enemy discovered. I can do this. Found you. We won. Was I helpful?
You can use a controller. Damn, okay. I think after I do this, I can start rolling. Right? Yep. This is the one. You get a voucher, they teach you how to roll, and then you go. What's the plan? What the fuck? This. Oh shit, you can preset team comms apparently. So if I don't want to play as her, change.
Don't worry. I'll stick with you for the whole mission.
And then you can play as the healer. I'm using LD player. This is Aether Gazer, yep.
Screw Spielt Industries! This morally bankrupt company ignored safety issues, bribed officials, and forced the use of AGI mecha, costing us our jobs!
They took our jobs.
And don't forget the riot of the AGI mecha.
Hmm.
Artificial intelligence must be limited.
Hey, boss up!
There's an A grade Poseidon and an S grade, I think.
That Eugene is bragging to the press and leaving the job of blocking the doors to us.
Looks like there are more of these guys every minute.
This bunch would piss their pants if I fired off a few rounds.
Hey, Boss Ollie, easy. Remember, Boss Ethan told us that we can't afford to draw any more attention.
S grade Poseidon good.
Of course I remember. What?
Hey! You guys are way too freaking
There's
loud.
so back
You got
here.
a death wish or something?
Who is this?
But yes, S rank Poseidon is very good, but like fell off. And like climbing back to the meta on CN. It's like really high tier now.
I didn't expect that bozo would be so good at calming things down. I should have told him to get here right from the start.
Hey, Pops!
Apparently that's what
This
happened.
bunch settled down.
Nicely done. Wait, what the hell are you doing here? Who's watching the factory gate?
Huh? No one. Someone told me you need help here, so I came.
You mean you just left that area alone?
Chairman, it is said that the newly developed
What's that
AGI
shit?
mecha will be able to replace more than half the jobs when it is launched. Is this true?
We have not done enough.
Replace all the
studies,
jobs.
So I am unable to
Robot
speak
labor better.
confidently on the matter.
Sources say that your company does not intend to disclose the results of safety inspections. You have also reached a private agreement with officials to enforce the entry of AGI mecha in work positions. Is this true?
That is ridiculous.
So your company is not planning on doing this? As chairman, how do you feel about the massive
Fuck.
unemployment caused by the introduction
You got
of
Tier
AGI
Ablaze,
mecha?
chess guy. He good?
AGI mecha cannot fully take over.
I don't think any of the dudes are good
The AGI mecha we produce
from the tier list
only
I've seen.
serve to liberate the common worker from the mundane, giving people more time to
Yeah,
spend
Bucks.
on meaningful things.
I heard that you intend to run for presidency in New Hampshire soon. May I ask if... I thought something big was happening here. What the hell's going on? Or were they
Yes,
just
this is a
talking
sponsored
about
stream.
that group of people waving flags around?
These people are a bit too energetic. And they messed up my hair.
Pineapple, we are on a mission.
Might be more faulty intel anyway. Those core guys got used to sending us here and there. We can't expect them to verify every single piece of information.
True, true. This place is boring as hell. Let's scram.
What a sunny day. I wonder how many beautiful maidens I'll miss out on.
Welcome to Spielt. Welcome to Spielt.
Wow, isn't this the classic second-gen industrial type? Glory?
Glory.
This is...
I heard that it has been out of production since last year. Chairman, can I touch it? It's so cute.
Can I touch it?
Wait.
It's so cute.
Identification failed. Identification failed. Unknown target approaching. Initiating elimination procedures. Eliminate.
Killer.
Eliminate.
Fair maiden, please take your leave. Even I cannot guarantee that I can save you from the next hit.
Apollo, what?
Don't worry. Leave the support work to me.
Alright, let's see. Now we're playing as a support. Is there any like barriers and research angles? Let's see. We can't. Okay, we can't zoom in. Feels bad, man.
No showing off, you guys.
Alright, let's go.
Be careful.
Let's see how she works.
Eliminate intruders. Glory to Spielt Industries.
Glory to Spielt Industries.
I like how the robots are voiced.
Interesting. Looks like we're gonna have a good time.
No need to thank me, miss. A handsome gentleman like myself cannot just sit by when a lady is in danger. Oh, and she's gone like the evening mist.
What the fucking dude?
Off, Pineapple. Those damn metal chunks are coming.
He's called Pineapple? What the hell?
Really, so reckless.
Oh. S. A T. I thought it was S.
Catch this.
Okay, so it's the same animation. It doesn't matter who. Alright, let's see what she does. A Q? Is that a heal? Wait. What does this do? Attack buff?
Did you hear the waves?
So just let the AI do its work, right? Heal. Seems good. Heal.
No showing off, you guys.
Damn. This is apparently
I'm so
meta
glad
gameplay.
everyone's okay.
All right, it's time to gamba. I think. From whale to take and now healer. Scanning system online. Apparently, a pull is called a scan. This first pull, I can skip. Apparently. How do I skip this? Someone said you can skip this. How? Oh, press it and then don't confirm. Oh, okay. Never mind. There we go. All right. Daily sign in. And get our free shit from mail. There's a skin here. 30 pulls. And then 10 more pulls. So you get 40 pulls just by like doing the story up until this point. Alright. Now we can do 40 pulls. Shop. Packs. Free. Purchase. Free. Free. More free. First top-up bonus. Apparently she's very good too. First top up, survey gift, contract bonus. No longer free to play because I bought free packs. Yeah, apparently. Let's see. What is this? Achievements, collections. Oh shit. Is this the currency that you use to pull? Shifting flower, shifted star. Alright, same thing. Is there a claim all button? Guess not. Alright, time to do scans. Wait, what's this? What the fuck? Completing main story gives you currency as well. Okay. Time to scan, okay. So this is the rate up banner. Apparently she's very good. She's still meta after, decently meta after a year on CN. Is this PC client? No, this is emulator. And then for functors, apparently it's a selector, so you can choose whatever you want, and when you get it, it's guaranteed. And apparently they're all lollies. Seems good. And they awaken into all kinds of different things, apparently. Right, they can awaken also into dudes. So I'm not sure how this works. I'm not sure how that works, but shit. Okay. There's dudes in this game, yes. Some of them are pretty good. Alright, let's do the Gamba first. Forget about this. Just anything. We're gonna pull on the standard banner, alright. First 40, you're guaranteed an S grade, which is SSR equivalent, 5-star. And then details. The chance for winning the Gamba is 1.6%. So in 10 pulls, it's 16%, guys, okay? Let's go. Believe. So the gacha system here is pity on 70. If you lose 50-50, if you lose 50-50, you'll guaranteed to get it the next time. But apparently the standard banner has a rate up. So apparently she's the rate up character right now. Interesting. How does that work? And then A grade is guaranteed every 10. 16% on yes, exactly. Holy shit, guys. Alright, let's see who we get. 10 pulls. Let's go. Yeah, that's why you got Fist Girl. It's 50% chance of getting her. Very familiar summoning animation, right, guys? And then you pulled this over. Gold light? Nope.
Tower has been upgrading their fence for 9 months.
Tua with the 9. What the? Didn't you just 8-month like yesterday? Nope. Got nothing. That's what we got. Rip points. Let's see, modifier. So this is What do we get for our A rank? We got Hera. Just one. Wait, we got two. What the? Okay. We got Leviathan. All right, we keep going. All right, we go for the we get our guarantee and see what we get. X rank Hera is broken. Support must pull. Is she available yet? You got her in one pull? Asura? What the shit? Why? How?
To the top.
Is she good though? Is she good? Skills. Small Lyra. I don't think she's very good later. Good for early game, I guess. Alright, let's see. Next Gamba is done. Wait, what the fuck? 50-50 now? Why are you guys... How? Okay. Alright, I guess. Seems scam. But yeah, Poseidon seems to be still holding on to be kind of meta right now, so. Pingala. I've never seen this before. What the hell? Okay, never mind. Apparently very common. How many accounts? This is the second one. Oh shit. What? This is the A rank version? What the fuck? So there isn't that just the same character? No? Oh shit. So there's A rank versions.
Nice to meet you.
Leave it to me.
Holy friggin' jiggle physics. What the f... Yo. Wait, let me give her her outfit. This is the outfit you get for free. Pug.
Thank you.
Check her skin. She has a skin too. She doesn't have a skin. What about her? Nope. Can you change?
I hope I can become a worthy modifier as soon as possible, so I can be of help to everyone.
Can you tap them? Is this a feature?
I just finished my training. You want to get some barbecue? I just found a new spot.
No, if they don't have a skin if you don't if it's not in the preview. Apparently
Nice to meet you.
Right? Like she has a skin. You can preview it. Am I gonna play JP Blue Protocol? No.
Hello. Looking for
Alright, so yeah, the S rank is here.
Yes.
Holy shit. Obtain. Wait, what? You can use 50 of these to just obtain her? How does that work?
Well, well. Is there something you need me to do for you?
The fucking physics, holy shit.
I approve.
There's dudes.
Need a hand?
I totally thought this was... This is a dude? Oh god. Next.
To the top! Yeah? What's up?
Apparently she's very good. Apparently.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
And this is the S rank version of the healer. Alright, let's get back to the Gamba, alright? 30% on yes this time. Scan time. 10. Come on. Oh shit. Early this time. My first account had to hit pity. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the pity resets. Surely I don't get another one at 40 guaranteed, right? Let's go. What do we get? Is it gonna be multiple? Is it possible? What do I get? Okay, we got the A rank character. Apparently she's good. And we got the dude that we thought was a grill. No! No! Oh, so we don't get any more. Not like this. What the? Fuck. We still got 10 pulls. We can salvage this account, right? 10 more. But the 40 guarantee is reset. Ten more. Salvageable. We just get a double gold next 10. Oh god, not like this. So now I'm guaranteed Asura if you get a different modifier, you are guaranteed to get the current rate up within the next 70. Okay, interesting. Repeats are replaced with a certain amount of intel. Oh, so intel is the one. Okay, where you use 50 shards to get a character. Alright. Damn it, man. Surely we will win again. Give me double, alright? Salvage the account. Let's go. Back to back. Please. Oh! Oh shit! It happened! This is probably Asura. Let's go! Please don't be another goal. Please don't be the other dude. What we get? What we get? What we getting? What we getting? Oh, I mean, it's guaranteed to be the girl. Maybe there's multiple, you know. What's this? Another Leviathan. Alright, we actually got her. More? Okay, just her. Do I save this account? I mean, so in 40 polls we got 2. Is the account saved? Or do I go back to my original? Is the count? Oh, there's still one more poll, guys. It reset the pity for sure. Wow, we can look at scan history immediately. How revolutionary. We got the dude here. Yeah, that definitely resets the pity. That was exact 40. All right, we do one pull. We do the one pull. No gamba this time. Just believe. Go. Never mind. Scammed. What about this? There's one pull here. We get her. We save the account. Go. Nope. Cope. Any more? Is there any more free follow bonus? Oh. Can we do more? Claim all. Oh shit, we're level 11. Claim all. What's this? XP books? That's a lot of free shit. That's a lot of free shit. Newcomer event. Oh, that's a free character. If you log out, log back in, you get 1,000 audio fix compensation. Okay, interesting. No guarantee because you pull 30, not Asura, then at 40. No more S rank. Oh, okay. So that means I got lucky on the 40th pull. What's this? It's a 5-star Functor. Oh. Okay. Battle Pass. How's the pulls? We got a dude. Unfortunately. I'm thinking if I'm gonna. Oh, that's free. I'm thinking if I'm gonna reroll or not. Or do I just stick to the original account, you know? I might want to stick to the original account. The account I played earlier today.
Nice to meet you.
There's technically 2 S ranks.
Need a hand?
What's this? Yesterday, you think Holy got 3? Is that why he kept his?
Leviathan present.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this is a dude apparently. I had no idea.
Need a hand?
To the top.
Oh no. Oh wait, we got a duplicate here, right? What happens when you get a dupe? Transcend? Oh shit. Is that what you're supposed to do? You transcend them with the dupes? Oh shit, A2, A3, A4.
Oh wow!
What the fuck? She's now S rank?
Feeling.
Oh, so
Me stronger?
interesting. So she's now S rank. That's how it works. Okay.
I'm always here.
Interesting.
Nice to meet.
So then this is the default character that's B tier. And you can just spam transcend. And now she's A tier.
So this is what transcendence feels like.
Ah, okay. Now what? Now what? Do I save the account? Do I go back to the original one? The original one that I played had her,
Yeah? What's up?
but just her. Apparently she's very good. You get a selector with battle pass? Apparently she provides crit buffs. She does damage and buffing, support and attack. It's still meta relevant on Cian apparently. I don't know. Chat, which one? I'm not gonna bother re-rolling, so it's either this account or the other one.
Nice to meet you.
Let me try this. Is there anywhere I can like try test run a character? What the shit? This UI. It's not optimized. What? The fucking wide? What the fuck happened? LT player, please. What? I think it's LD player scaling issues. Okay, how? I guess I have to restart. Bruh. I guess I have to restart now.
I really like everyone at Aether Gazer, as well as anyone putting everything they've got into life.
Shit.
Administrator, I just finished my training.
Yay.
Wanna get some barbecue? I just found a new spot.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me hold on. How do I get out of LD player full screen again? Is it F11? Okay. Rotate and then come back. Let's see if that works. Rotate screen. I don't think it works. All right, let me relaunch. All right, give me a sec. Keep it. LD rotate is scuffed. Well, let's try again. Play a mission like that? I mean, I know how we trigger that now, so. Do I save the second account or the first one? I want to go back and play the first one, honestly. Having a dude on the account taints it. It's forever cursed now. Okay. Let me log into the other one. Show you guys. Maybe turn this on just in case. If I switch account, can I come back to the guest? Can I? Or should I just bind it? I'll just bind it. Shit. Just in case. We bind it to the +1. There we go. All right, switch. We log in. Fuck. Last login an hour ago. Okay, this one.
Today's another day, admin. Give it your all.
So right, this account has.
Nice to meet you.
That's it. Basically just her.
Yeah? What's up?
And I think I did all my pulls. Yeah, I did all the pulls too. But like she apparently she's good for later. So I'll probably just play this, honestly. How long does it take to reroll? It's about 8 minutes. I might just continue playing this. Fuck it. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see, what is this? Claim all. People got baited into rerolling for Asura? I don't think, yeah. I don't think the current rate up really even matters. What's all this? Daily supply free? Where's the review when you need them? Like, okay, if you're actually rerolling, you should be trying to reroll for like a multiple characters, right? 2 or 3. That means you're guaranteed to get if you reroll for like 2 or 3 S characters and 40 pulls, you're guaranteed to have her. And then you want the other 2 to be like somebody else. You got her twice? Yeah, because it's 50-50, right? But yeah, let's keep going. Newcomer event. Claim. It's guaranteed S rank in 40 pulls. But this account basically just hit the guarantee. Then, where's the freaking shop? You can reroll for Tsukiyomi during the process with the +1000. Yeah, apparently she's very good. Might as well. We can pull here, right? How much is a pull? It's 200. Okay, so that technically with the 1000, that means you can do 5 pulls. There's no discounts whatsoever, right? Is there any other sources for me to get to 2,000? Cultivation. Oh shit, we're close. We're actually pretty close. Can you get more? $160. Let's see. Did I do the survey? I don't think so. Is there any more? Are there more collection things? Survey is 200. Oh shit. That's enough. Alright, shit, let's go. Do I get doxxed? Okay, I think this is good. How did I learn about Aether Gazer? I wonder how. Yes, I was introduced by a Twitch streamer, which is myself. Let's go. Yes, the streamer promoted this game. Okay, next. Very satisfying. Great game. Very likely. Which device and game type of list below did you usually play on? Mobile games. Emulator on PC. Mobile game PC version. Shit. Mobile game PC version. Definitely more than 5 hours. Please make a friggin' PC client. Yes, thank you. I don't have a console, no. The password mobile phone, tablet. Don't you guys have phones? No, I don't. Okay. When you're choosing a mobile game to play, which of the following do you consider first? Yes, we want more ads. Ads. Yes, we want more ads. Yes. Twitch streamers. Sponsored by a game where is playing it. Okay, good. Has PC. Okay, there we go. That's all the things that's all the things I need. Which of the following mobile game genres do you like? Ew, turn-based. Holy shit. Game is relevant, guys. We're mentioned in the same sentence. Holy shit. We're alive. Anything else? Whatever, let's keep going. Which of these have we played? Oh, okay, okay. Which of these have we played? Okay. 3 months or more. Holy fuck. How about all of them? H game survey, T game also mentioned. I mean, the global market only has so many games. Of course it's mentioned. Which of the following game genres do you like on PC and console? Choose at most 5. This. This. The fuck is a gal game? Has it been really 3 months a G game? Yes, it's been exactly 3 months. Main reason use PC to play. What is the main reason you use a PC to play mobile games? Wow. Great question. Why are we doing this, guys? Why are we doing this? How about this? Okay, good enough. Where do you usually get game-related information? Twitch, and Twitch only, okay? Yes. Sway the survey towards my favor. Twitch. What kind of game info do you pay attention to? Or interested in? Yes, R34 content, yes. Live stream of streamer or YouTuber. There's an input box. I wonder what I type in here. So fluff. Oh shit. Alright, next. How do you like Yostar?
Hydrox_Senpai has been upgrading their fence for 2
Hydrox, the 2, thank you. Appreciate it. But Aswan Gold? You think Aswan's gonna play this game? I know about Yostar. Arknights. I'm aware it's published by Yostar. I've not played it. I'm aware, but I've not played it. Mahjong Soul is published by Yostar? What? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Blah blah blah. Click choose 5. I've heard Yostar being discussed. Sure. What is anime manga culture? I have no clue. Familiar, not interested. Okay, good enough. Damn, I'm doxing myself now. What am I? Shit. Now it's actually doxing myself. Submit. There we go. Hey. Where's my gems? Hello? I thought I was promised 200. Where is it? I was promised 200. Where? Claim. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Now we're going to be lucky, right? We did the whole friggin' survey. All right, guys, let's start the gamba. I'm using emulator. Yes, LD player. Let's get it. All right. Surely we'll be lucky on this account. We've been very unlucky, so, you know, balance as in all things. Surely we will be lucky. Pity system is, if you lose 50-50, you're guaranteed the next one, but I don't think there's like a hard pity system where you buy shit with tokens, right? Alright. We got this. We got this, guys. $30 seconds left. Get the gamba in. It's still 1.6% rate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total 6 characters here, and this one has 7 characters. So this one is just the standard banner, but with Tsukuyomi added in. Okay, all right, let's go. 10 pulls. If you get early, the pity will reset, yes. And scammed. Nothing. Fuck. Let's see what we get. Good A rank, maybe? We got Sobek. What the shit? What? Anything else? No, we got another dude. Okay. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Account officially ruined. Let's transcend base character and see how far we can get. Wow, we have a lot of her.
I did it. So this is what I did it. So this is what transcendence feels like.
Remember the other account? We couldn't even get to S. This account, we've got her so many friggin' times. She's S rank almost. Alright. We
Ibux has been upgrading their fence for 8 months. No more Ange. Send salve to Brazil. Got a Ibux love.
What? Thanks for the 8 months, Ibux? Holy shit. You're at 8 months already.
I've improved. I'm gonna work even harder from now on.
I think this is a decent account. I think this is good. Alright, let's continue playing. She's good, apparently. And then this healer is Pog. And then she's very good.
Thank you, but you don't have to worry about me.
Hello.
Alright, let's just level all our characters.
Not too shabby, I guess.
And then I think we're good so far. Let's just use this account, right? We have 3 S ranks, right? Alright, guys? Surely we have 3 S ranks. All the characters are good. Meta doesn't really fucking matter. Let's be real here. Who gives a shit? We're playing a gacha game. What's meta? Ignore meta. Day one meta tier lists are always bullshit anyway. If you follow the CN tier list, the only character that's relevant, she's relevant. She's good. She's okay. And then it's basically Ruby is good.
Nice to meet you.
She's still very broken.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna tutorial practice. What's this? Whatever. I don't need to practice shit.
Hello. Looking for.
It's literally
yeah?
Ruby.
What's up?
Okay. Let's
Nice to
do I
meet
just level her up? Level up. How does level up work? Quick select. Go.
Personal data increase confirmed.
Skill. Access key. Bunny weapon kit. Any auto battle? I'm not really sure.
Access key transformation complete.
I
This should get me some
think
decent data.
Shikigami. I need to like select
Nice to meet
the
you.
weapon, right? Over here. How does this work? Is this scam? Like select here and then this will be her weapon. Right? There's a bonus. This is how you're supposed to work? Yeah. There we go. Newcomer event. And then voice acting. Do we go to Japanese? There's HDR. What the shit? There's Japanese. Do we try JP? Is there Chinese voice in the Chinese version? Does Chinese version exist? In the, I mean, the Japanese, does the Chinese voice acting even exist in the Chinese version? No CNVA here, apparently. Yes on CN. Interesting. I guess we stay English then. I don't know anything about these monthly card rewards, blah blah. Let's stay English. I think everyone, like, if you play yourself, everyone is gonna switch to like Japanese anyways. So we stream something different, okay? What's this? Progress. Oh, there's free shit here too. Holy shit. Alright, let's try her out. Stage 1-4. Clear stage, no more than one defeat, clear in 120 seconds. That's easy clap, right? In squad.
Got it. I'll help you all as much as I can.
Alright, send. Engage.
Here is the information you wanted, Miss Shu. Some files have been damaged, so fixing them took a while, but now you'll be able to view them. No problem.
No reroll. I did try another account, but like, whatever. It is what it is.
Good job, Hoder.
You're welcome. happy to help. Miss Shu,
What's up?
if I want to give someone a gift.
We're sticking to the Ruby account, yes.
I'm not.
Well, it depends on the preferences of the person you're giving it to.
True.
The
But
preferences of the person you're giving it to. Giving what to?
I got it. Thanks, Miss Shu.
Huh? You're here too, Hoda.
I'm fine now. You can carry on.
Uh-huh. So, what did Hoda talk with you about?
She was just getting...
Is that so? Then why run away when she saw me?
Probably because you upset her recently.
What?
What?
Let's get back on topic.
What's the fucking accent?
Zenkabo and Apollo are back. Looks like that intel was correct.
In the morning news, all media in New Hansa said everything went smoothly. Looks like Spielt bribed them all.
They also brought back something amazing. It's with the cryptics now.
Got it.
Great.
I'll go right now.
Alright.
This is...
The transistor in the energy source has been modified. An unstable core containing Bane energy was implanted.
Bane
so it moves
energy.
like a Visbane when it operates.
So it's an AGI mecha that's been corroded by a Visbane?
No. The controller
Huh?
of the Bane energy in this core is fascinating. It's right on the edge of turning into a Visbane. Looks like it's intentionally adjusted.
Can this sort of modification be reproduced on an AGI mecha after production?
Can't be.
Then Okuninushi, can you...
Wait, what did I miss?
No. I have other research to do.
I'm pretty sure we'll have to do some experiments. Okay.
Jeez.
She got to do some research.
If I remember correctly, you promised to help with all necessary research if you didn't have to participate in the missions.
We're doing research apparently now. Let's go.
Shoo, don't force it.
It's okay. Oh. About your research budget for next quarter, which was rejected before. We discussed it afterwards, and it is not unnegotiable.
Ruby sounds like TTS.
An increase in budget is possible for members with outstanding performances, but Okuninushi, your performance now is a little...
I'll do it. You are not...
Alright. Secret projects. Is she
Auto
talking about
onion
that
cutter
auto
bun bun?
onion cutter bun bun or something?
Who
What?
knows? Odin said to put up with Okuninushi's research. Maybe she'll surprise us one day.
What the hell is her research? Okay. Alright. Let's actually see what her gameplay is like. Because I didn't really try her out.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm only halfway through my research. Leave it to me.
Her rocking animation, it gets me every fucking time.
Lenny, dodge that.
Enjoy it. My tarot reading shows this. You stay, and I win.
Wide range.
Scanning.
Wait, I just deleted everything. The
I
fuck?
don't need your praise.
What? Is it because she's level 20? What the shit? Okay. I'm gonna just skip all the fucking story now. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Ugh, it stinks.
It stinks. Why does a mecha stink? Okay.
Eliminate intruders.
As you can see, though I managed to do it,
Bane
the change
energy.
is caused by removing the Bane energy from the inner.
So,
So you have a
even if
technical
it's
process.
technically possible, since Spielt cares more about...
Give glory to Spielt.
Okay. She raises the hammer and cracks the head of the AGI mecha. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we got it already.
DNS 23140-7CM. This AGI mecha serial number was produced a year ago.
A year ago?
In other words, so the anonymous tips
Okay.
Forma. Could it be someone on? No clue. But if it's about Visbane,
Got it. I'll go and make preparation.
Insert Kleebog.
Let's finish this quickly.
All right, hold on. I still don't know what's going on. Wait, why are we killing? Are these people?
My tarot reading shows that
Oh, what the fuck? She has a heal based on what you select for Q.
hostile response detected. Let's get this over with.
Let's see what the purple one is attack. We'll try the yellow one next time. All right, what does her R do? Holy shit!
I don't need your praise.
It's a self heal. Okay. That fucking loading screen art. Holy shit! Keep going. Every stage is 50 apparently. Okay.
Welcome back, Boss Ollie.
Hey, Sobek, did you make Boss Ollie mad again?
I'm gonna find that asshole who conned me and end him.
Sobek?
Save yourself the effort. No one's expecting anything from you. Just stay out of trouble.
Bastard! You looking down on me?
Okay, alright, I believe you. Your headgear's squishing my chin. Shove off.
What? I'm not following the story anymore.
Dumbasses! Wake up! Where's the boss man?
Bossy.
What the hell's going on today? Why is everyone missing?
Boss Ollie, did this morning's mission go well?
Don't you have eyes to see, you idiot? Don't bring that up here.
Boss Ollie, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Anything?
Oh, sorry, there's
Nothing left.
You useless idiots! What are you good for, outside of stuffing your faces and sleeping?
No, we're hungry too. That girl ate all the food.
Huh?
Raphilia X Lost Ark, what?
Any more? Give me more! My mouth's dry. Darcy, orange juice? Thanks.
She's been eating for 2 hours. It's impossible to sleep when she's hungry and kicks up a fuss. It's only been a week. If we keep her locked up here,
Why is she
we won't
locked
have
up?
anything to feed ourselves in a few days.
Move out of the way.
In front of the tied girl.
Hey, you! Tell me why you came here, and I'll let you go.
She's tied up. Holy
You're
shit.
not addicted to being tied up, are you?
I told you guys up front. I'm in hiding because I won that boxing championship title, and the gang boss sent men after me for the prize money because he refuses to accept it.
Who are you trying to kid? You're a pipsqueak. A boxing championship? You were out like a light in 2 hits last week.
I was just too hungry to move. It's different now. Want to give my skills a try? Just loosen my chains.
I'm not fighting a girl.
And another reason is that this place smells strange.
We shower every week.
That's not what I meant. It's the smell of a specific creature. I've hunted them before, and the smell is really thick here.
PV today equals release 3 days later? I don't think so.
I'm not good with describing things.
This ain't
It's a
CN.
bunch of strange stuff, and I can smell them when I'm close.
Did we mistake a paranoid idiot as a spy? I'll put in a request to release you when Boss Ethan comes back.
Huh?
Who cares? Finish stuffing your face and get lost.
Okay.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm only
The voice
halfway
acting
through
is
my
pretty good
research.
though. I mean,
Calm down. My
let's see what does yellow do.
shows that
What's yellow
you
do?
stay, then I win. Perfectly accurate, as always. It's done.
I just missed the whole fucking ult. Bruh, her walking animation. Where are we going? Huh?
Hostile response detected. Let's get this over with.
Wide range.
There.
Q increases regen, but yellow. Oh, okay.
Let's cure. I don't need your praise.
Can you run in this game? I mean, some characters can. I don't know. This character that I'm using can't. Is that how it is? Cost 0. Is this just dialogue?
Overture squad here. Berthandi reporting for duty.
Looks like you two.
Oh, she's called Berthandi. That's her full name. Okay.
I had steak at that place I've been meaning to go to for a long time.
Good work in the last battle. This mission seems Zenkibo has told you.
Huh? What riot?
A reporter was attacked by a berserk AGI mecha at the Spielt press conference today. We took it apart and discovered that someone...
Spain?
We can't confirm that yet, but we've informed...
So the operation is to destroy those...
Generally speaking, yes. But the inner workings of Spielt aren't known to the public.
Don't worry, admin. I'm an up-and-coming rookie with a 100% mission success rate.
Apollo and Zenkibo have already set off. But there's more than one factory in the industrial park. I'll lead the team that Berthandi is on.
Okay, so basically
Another overture squad.
some guy making robots and the robots are corrupted.
You mean?
And we gotta stop him. That's the story right now?
May I come in?
Yes. Come in, Osiris.
Hi, everyone.
100% success rate, yes. A girl who's petite as a rabbit. Her immature hands.
Osiris has been in recuperation until recently.
What?
So this must be the first time you're meeting the administrator.
Pull at her chest subconsciously. Perhaps out of nervousness. This narrator is really sus. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Miss Shu, Sis Fair, and the administrator. Hello.
Her room is not far from your training room. Maybe you've run into each other by coincidence.
Lil Osi! Yay! You're finally healthy again. You suddenly cut your training short, so I was super worried. I'm fine now. Sorry I made you worry, Sis Fair. Yes, yes! Health is the most important thing. Now I can take you out for some yummy barbecue again.
Enough chit-chat.
Is she playable?
Let's leave the catching up for after the mission is complete. I'll brief you now.
Okay.
Apollo and Zenkibo cleared factory number 1 and number 4 in the east and found no anomalies. The berserk AGI mecha that went on a rampage this morning was not from there. They're heading to factory number 2 now. The rookie team will be in charge of sweeping factory number 3. We also suspect that this is where...
Okay, so we're just gonna...
Eugene, the chairman of Spielt Industries, has disappeared after the incident. Surveillance footage. If you find any traces of him, the priority is to bring him back and question him. Administrator, I will leave you to operate the Mimir auxiliary system.
Okay,
We have
yes.
2 rookies on this operation. So I already asked Balder to infiltrate factory number 3.
Huh? Sis Baldur's?
She may not look like it most of the time, but she used to be. We're heading out in 20 minutes. So, Osiris, you okay?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm okay.
Since you've
So
decided,
she's joining?
I'm going to expect a lot from you. You haven't forgotten those combat skills from class.
No,
Excellent.
So we're going in with 2 noobs.
Osiris.
Interesting. That was just pure dialogue. Okay. Oh shit, she's playable?
You're late. Shift change was over 10
Next
minutes
banner should be S rank Osiris. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had a sudden stomachache.
Yeah, right. That's the same excuse from yesterday. You must have lost track of time again while playing cards.
What the hell? The security guard can't notice that this other security guard
Guess I can't hide it from you.
suddenly now has a British accent and is female? What the fuck?
One more time and I'll report you to the boss. Hurry up and get the terminal out.
Terminal?
How am I going to end my shift without the terminal? Hurry up.
Okay.
Activate it.
I forgot the password.
Huh? Are you doing this
Huh?
on purpose?
How clueless is this guy?
But this helmet is so tight, my head's stuck. Help me.
Ugh, you're so slow. Well, is it still stuck?
It's stuck.
This is pretty damn loose, but hey.
This is pretty damn loose,
You
bud.
recently.
If you listen to this without context, what the shit? Is it still stuck? Is it still stuck? It's pretty damn loose.
You.
Sorry. Sweet dreams.
Okay, so she's playable too. Holy shit. Oh shit, the physics. Wow. Good physics, apparently. This is literally the same character as her sister. What the fuck? She plays the same too. The skills are the same. Uh-huh. So this is an actual freaking reskin. Okay.
Got it. Went better than I thought. Administrator,
Yes, it's me.
you're doing this independently already. That's quick. I just finished preparations to sneak into the enemy territory. If all goes well, we can use these to get in. Huh. Administrator, does Children of Iron ring any
Children of
bells?
Iron. What? After entering Children of Iron into the system. Violent organization. They attack servers of a photon rails several times over.
Wanted. Aha. This is interesting. They're not just in there, they've changed their outfit and are walking about as security. Well, I have to meet up with my security colleagues now, Administrator. They'll get suspicious if I'm missing for too long. Yeah? What's up? Got it. If I run into any trouble and need help, you'll be the first one I contact.
You tell her to evacuate and she doesn't and she dies, right? Is that how it's gonna go? We're at 490 already. Can we do another 10 polls soon? The fucking currency is just flowing in.
Right. Baldur
sounds really risky to infiltrate an organization that's wanted by the... I hope Sis Baldur will be okay.
High risk, high returns. Baldur is talented. She shouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, 2K is 10 polls, so...
I'm only halfway through my research. Leave it to me. I can hear my sword slip down the wind. Perfectly accurate, as always. Take them down. Hostile response detected. Let's get this over.
The way she can... Is she not able to run at all?
Enemy down.
This walking animation is so good.
I don't need your praise.
Central system critically damaged. Conscious judgment failed. Shutting down.
Osiris? I'm fine. It's nothing. Osiris but has a modifier to be overpowered by some ordinary industrial AGI mechas.
She got overpowered by some mechs.
These are no ordinary industrial AGI mechas. Like those from this morning.
Twitch drops? Twitch drops are not important, apparently.
Which is why they are so similar to Visbane's. You can drop the titles in combat, admin. The training is over. Now everyone is depending on you and the Mimir system.
Okay.
Fixed batches.
Again, I don't activate the Bane energy in the core. Like stranger, otherwise you never come towards you.
In other words, when we get rid of each batch, we're just renewing the waves of attacks?
No, like some publishers just don't think Twitch drops are necessary.
I agree with you, admin. Since you brought it up, you must already have a solution, right?
Like some run a couple days of Twitch drops, some like just don't do it at all. Some like continuously run Twitch drops every fucking patch for the entire duration. It depends on the publisher. Like does Yostar ever do Twitch drops? I don't think so.
Send the coordinates of that area to the comms. We trust your assessment.
Yeah. Is this a boss stage? Let's go. I love the voice acting for this. Why?
Overheated. Unable to activate. Serious damage to hull. Maintenance needed. Maintenance.
Looks like I'm out of ammo. Pineapple, cover me while I reload.
As you wish.
Pineapple. Why is he called Pineapple?
You said that this is primarily...
She also said that we should...
Oh, touché. Deal with all these, and we can investigate whatever we want.
You got it, Pineapple.
By the way, why did you give me this nickname, Zenki?
Don't like it? Gaki gave it to you, and I like it.
That invisible air friend of yours again?
Invisible air friend.
He says you look like a pineapple, and you love showing off. So calling you
It looks like a
pineapple is
pineapple.
perfect.
Like a pineapple. Huh. Sure. Just a very creative compliment. I'll take it.
Reloaded. Cut out, pineapple. Watch me mow him down.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Let's
I wonder
finish
what the
this
Chinese
quickly.
voice acting
I'm only halfway through my
is saying
research.
during these dialogues.
Okay.
But I haven't seen any scuffed localizations yet.
Results within how perfectly accurate as always.
Don't you think you went a bit overboard?
No more AGI methods coming? What?
Wait.
Is that it?
Are we going this way? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, it was dialogue. Never
Hostile
mind.
response detected. Let's get this over with.
Form the head.
Welding torch.
Oh, she has infinite dash. Is this how you're supposed to play her?
But it looks like I have no choice.
I just realized. Way too dang. Holy shit.
We are the indestructible AGI Mecha.
Bump them three. Fire.
Eclipse feathers,
Scatter.
Was that a transformation?
Active. And I thought only a Kalinosh's design spells and pets.
Holy shit.
Your head bumping into me.
Shut up, buddy.
So she can just dash infinitely. I just realized. When you're in between battle instances, you have infinite. Okay, never mind. Never fucking mind. I guess I'm clueless. Maggie just lost my mind in my Discord. Wait, what? Did she break down? What the hell's going on? What's going on in my Discord? Where? I don't see it. Oh. What the fuck happened? Ultimate skill chains. Apparently. Oh shit. They're actually. There's a skill trait. Like there's an actual skill chain here. Interesting.
Administrator.
But I feel even more unsettled.
Probably to where the Bane energy team. Don't make a
Did you hear? Today's been real.
I thought about leaving for locked up in this skyless.
But it'd still be cool.
I know.
Shoot, they're coming over.
Initiate offense.
Few more years.
I envy.
Oh yeah, the boss mentioned last.
Hey! Hello.
What?
Intruders. 1, 2.
Mr. Security, we
I just
don't
want to
wanna
ask you a few
fight.
questions.
We just want to ask you a few questions.
She looks normal, and they're not carrying any special weapons. We'll be able to handle intruders at this level on our own.
Mr. Security?
Stay back. We're armed.
Yeah.
Give up, Osiris. They're not gonna listen. We have no obligation to the Korg to apprehend sus.
Okay. So we just murder them.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm only halfway through my research. Okay. Go team, there! Vital signs recovered, with no abnormalities.
I mean, this is pretty much infinite dash. You see that dash
Results
meter?
within calculated predict.
It's basically infinite.
Enemy discovered. I can do this.
I have to aim this apparently.
I can hear my sword breathing. My tarot reading shows that you...
It's so dank after when you spam dash and attack.
Need your praise.
Is this a boss stage finally? Seems like it. Did I fuck up a stage? No. Oh, this is just dialogue. The old man.
DM675.
Don't ask me this. I don't write poems.
DM675. What is 34,900?
Hello. It's 105.
DM675. Can you play chess?
Hello. Yes.
I think every character has a shit ton of dashes.
DM675. Can you play chess?
Yes.
DM675.
Yes.
Jolin, you did this, didn't you?
What is happening?
Eugene! It was you! The door guards said it was you who sent them away. And you were the one who suggested it. Have you gone mad? How does this... Do you know how much trouble you'll attract because of this stupidity? I told you, my plan was just...
Okay.
Eugene! Oh. Spielt would have been finished 3 years ago if I didn't work with him. Putting your nose to the grinder to make technological advances, also that the common people can enjoy the
Loading screen inside the game is not
AGI
working. Anyone know how to
gives a
fix?
shit about that anymore.
Huh? Have you tried waiting a bit longer? It did take a while for me.
Once something goes wrong, they will abandon you immediately without a word. It's only with power and strength that Spielt will... Don't think so little of me, Jolin. I only let you stay because you're my father's friend. Don't you dare lecture me based on seniority.
Please, be gentle with your AGI mecha.
Huh?
Sorry.
So the researcher getting abused? Okay.
Gun. Where's my gun? When?
You know
What do you guys want?
Don't be afraid, Mr. Security. Just answer a few questions and we won't...
You're not really security guards, are you? More like members of the fugitive gang Children of Iron, right?
Hey, how the hell do you know that?
Who hired you guys to guard this factory? Why are you here?
The banner freezes when you click confirm. It doesn't start loading. Are you playing on an emulator or mobile?
Our boss, Ethan, handles all the negotiations. We were only told to guard this place.
Ethan. So this is the name of your leader, right? Where is he now?
I don't know. Boss Ethan never tells us where he goes.
Mobile.
He only shows up for the weekly meetings these days.
Android? Maybe it's your device is just not compatible at this point.
So, have you guys noticed
I don't think there's much you
anything
can
strange
do.
while you've been here?
Anything strange? The AGI mechas here have problems from time to time, but we were told about this one in advance, and the warehouse is separated. There has been something that bothers me, though. Strange sounds coming.
Noise from underground.
Looks like we'll have to find this Ethan if we want to figure out what's really going on.
Who's looking for our boss?
Oh shit.
Captain!
Is this a boss fight?
What the hell are you two doing lying on the ground?
Looks like we've got ourselves some more guards to deal with.
How dare you bully my subordinates? I guess you'd like an ass whooping, huh? Woohoo! Go get him, Captain! Show them what the Children of Iron can do!
You guys sure are quick to switch sides. Let's finish this quickly. I'm only halfway through my research. Enemy discovered.
Is this a boss?
Vital signs recovered, with more abnormalities.
How many bars of HP does this guy have? What the f-
I don't need your praise.
Alright. That's the end of this chapter, right? Access to the Aether code system to open. Choose appropriate combat style for modifier. There's different combat styles? What the? Adjust? Oh, this is just basically talent tree system? Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Can I do anything here? Launching normal attack inflicts armor break, lowering defense. There's defense shred. Jesus. You can level up the skills. Oh god. And this is her only weapon, right? Technically. Every character just has their own weapon. And then the real weapon that you have to level up is this thing. Right? This is dailies. Refresh in 5 hours. What else can I do? Spend 300 swigs. How? Oh, so this is a swig. Holy shit. Can we gamba? We have a lot of resources. We can do like 5 pulls. Let's finish the dailies. Can we gamba now? Level 15 supply. I think we can. We're at 1,065. I'm like way over capped, huh? Well, shit. I guess this is it. Anywhere else I can spend this on? I need to be admin level 30. There's a guild system. Heck, wait. This is only... I have to do story. Just keep spamming story then. Shit. I guess... But the story takes so long. Time to skip. Is it time to just spam and skip? Oh. Supplies. Oh, so this is just for access key, XP, skill point, material. Interesting. Dimensional variable. That's a lot of things. I guess we do 5 pulls. Can we do 10? No. We have 1,000. Alright, fuck it. And do 5 pulls. Right, let me finish the dailies. How about that? What's this? Supply acquisition stage. That's plus 10. You're already level 36? The fuck? You've been playing since launch, huh? How do I level a character up even more? Limit break?
Yeah? What's up?
I have to be at level 20 or higher. Interesting. $30 shifted stars for every character you have if you finish tutorial practice. Oh shit. Too much work. We gamba 5 pulls, fuck it. We'll do more story tomorrow. Fuck it, just do one of these. This costs 10. Oh. You can choose the double loot. Fuck it, whatever.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm only halfway through my research. Leave it to me. My tarot reading shows that you stay perfectly accurate, as always.
So I leveled the weapon. Do I do more damage now?
Results within calculated predictions. Vital signs recovered with no abnormalities.
You heard this game will close in a year? What do you mean? Is it true? You heard from where? The fuck? It's launch day, and you hear the game will close in a year. What? I guess we save the gamba for tomorrow then. Sure. You heard from Styx? Let me finish the weeklies. Spend 300. I need to spend a lot more. There we go. Just go story until the weekly is over. I'm gonna just start skipping story now, because I'm not following anymore.
Administrator, it's nothing.
Well then.
After through the F, considering Spielt Industries' size, they had a
Skip. Nothing more than outside gem. Okay. Every time you skip, there's a summary apparently, which is good.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm only halfway through my research. My tarot reading shows that you stay, and I will.
Eclipse feathers, scatter, vanish.
Results results within calculated predictions. Right on time.
I mean, you get to skip, and then there's a summary where you just read one screen of text, which is better than
Recording combat data.
reading every dialogue line, right?
I don't need your praise.
Is there Aether gays or lore guys on YouTube? This is you're right. Why the hell is there a cursor? This is the emulator.
Hiding around like mice. You brats are really getting on my nerves.
How many polls have I done so far? I've done 40 from the free ones and then like 10 on the limited banner. So we're scared while the children are disappeared.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm only halfway through my research.
What are the rates? 1.6%. Pity at 70.
System activation incomplete. Exterminate current target.
Thanks! That ramshackle thing is coming this way!
Watch out. This AGI method is different from the others.
Perfectly accurate, as always.
So I should just level her normal attack.
An enemy. Right on time.
Thanks, funny weapon kit. I don't need your praise.
Is it relate? There's a guarantee. Pity is at 70, right? But then the first 40 guarantees you an S rank. Leader to Ethan and find also 0. Okay.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm only halfway through my research.
Is this Ruby? Apparently Ruby Girl is good. Asura is good right now. I've been like checking out Bilibili videos on CN. So this character I'm playing right now is pretty decent still.
It's done. Enemy down. I don't have time for this.
But it's like a crit. It's like she's a support buffer character.
Results within calculated predictions.
Like increases team's crit rate and stuff. That's like the extent that I've learned about her.
Praise.
Have I spent enough yet? Am I there? One more. Newcomer event. Wait, maybe I can do a temple today. These are coming in pretty fast. I keep pressing escape. Can we gamba today? Every game needs a Sobek apparently, yep. All right, one more. How many more pulls can you get from the story for free? It's like, you do get a lot of currency apparently.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm only halfway through my research.
Wait, is Ringo here? I might have to do some viewer polls later.
Eclipse feathers, scatter.
Ringo, you still here?
As always. One green.
Can you get the first premium unit as free to play? If you're lucky, yes. I'm pretty sure you can grind it out. At the pace that we're going right now.
Start recording combat data. My tarot reading shows that you stay and I win. Annoying. I don't need your praise.
Hit level 30 to leave overcap hell. There we go, that's done. What do you get for this one? 15. Interesting. This is this overcap, man. You're just overcapped forever. I give up. I give up. How do you do keyboard mapping? This is an LD player. It's on by default, so I have no idea. I mean, it's pretty optimized. Besides that, like audio bug. Let's see. Login bonus. You get Osiris on day 5, and then you get to level her up for free. What's this? More free shit. Course mission. So you get the healer for free every day. Wait, you get so many of her. What the fuck? And then level up reward, level 60. What is this? Okay, you get a free weapon apparently. And then if you want to spend a few dollars, you get this character. Survey gift. Selector. Oh shit. Oh, so this is a monthly, right? If you buy the monthly pass, if you buy a monthly pass, you get a selector. Holy shit. Apparently, if you buy a monthly pass, you get a selector for any other characters. Purchase any advanced contract, reach level to get, and then there's a free outfit here. Need more outfits? $5 pass gives you instant selector. Is it instant or do you have to actually log in for 25 days? Wow. It's instant? What the hell is this 25-day thing? Weird. Oh. Oh, this is a functor voucher. Okay. So the first time you buy the monthly, you get a character immediately for free. You get a selector, $5, and then you can if you log in for 25 days, you get a weapon as well. Holy shit. And then these outfits, man. This is a rate up, right? And then she has an outfit for how much? $15? Holy booba. Seems good. Hey, Hackerman. And then the shop prices are $90 for 6,000. Weird. Yostar games always $90? I thought most. Why isn't it 100? So basically, if you want, just buy a freaking monthly. It's so free, $5, right? And then this counts as the first top up, so you get her as well, right? So yeah, you get this character, get all her ranks, and then you get a selector. And then you also get a... Damn, okay. She's good.
Understood.
Apparently she's very good. Right? This is the free-to-play path, I guess. You re-roll for a good character on standard.
Nice to meet you.
Right? You get her or Poseidon, whatever. The S rank Poseidon.
Well.
Right?
Is there something you...
And then you just select the other one. And then you select the other one with your $5 monthly. And then you use your free-to-play resources to get this character.
I really like everyone at
I don't
Aether.
know. I don't think anyone else is really relevant later. But yeah, we'll continue playing tomorrow, I guess. We did our dailies. And you can get the weapon, yeah. I might spend like $5 play this off stream. Seems dirt cheap, especially when spend $5, unlock basically everything, and then just shit. I'll probably stick with this account. Seems good. What's this? Recurring dream, get S grade modifier. Apparently she's free. Time limited outfit. You still don't understand the weapon banner? This one? What do you mean? You basically select who you want. Like if my character is in this category, so I select this, and then just keep going until you get it. But yep, good session. It's been like way over 2 hours now. What time is it? Do I go? T game hasn't reset yet. Anything else? G game patch? G game new patch? We hop over there for a bit then. What's this? Holy shit, 80. We're so close to a 10 pull. We'll do it tomorrow. I'll just continue overcapping. I might do some story offline, or maybe tomorrow I'll just speedrun the story. Alright. It was fun. Let me know what you guys all get if you're still playing this later. Sussy, are you playing? Have you been playing this? You got trapped, dude? Oh god. Same as my account? Did you reroll? You're re-rolling right now? You didn't re-roll? I guess the re-roll is pretty fast if it's 8 minutes, right? Be like Holy, open up like fucking 10 different clients and just re-roll. Be like Holy. You just left it. You're only S rank and you left it. Wow. Is it fully voiced? Story, most of the story is. Wait, was the dialogue all voiced besides the main character? Like yourself isn't voiced, but like everybody else is? Honestly, there's like, what? There's 6 characters in Standard Banner. There's literally just 6 characters. Right? If you open 10 accounts and play at the same time, you'll pretty much get like an account that has basically every character. And then you just choose whichever one you want to play. You just gotta reroll like once at the beginning. Select the account you want and then just move on. Right? There's only 6 characters in here. Right? And then you get Asura is basically like 50% chance. So out of your 10 accounts that you reroll at the same time, right? 5 will be Asura if you go in by the rates, and then you'll get like 1 of each of the other ones and you just pick one. No, I mean, this game is like, everybody in Standard is pretty decent still. Like if I looked at the CN tier list and shit, right? If you look at CN tier list, recent one, I'll show one right now. Let's see. This was posted in March, so this was like anniversary-ish. 2 months ago. This has almost, this is like 300,000 views. Surely it's a good one. Right? T0, basically, if you get it, is broken as fuck. T1 is good. T1 is like usable. Right? You can use it anywhere, it's very good. And then T2 is like, you can choose to play them if you really like them. They're okay. And T3 is not recommended. This is a tier list. Holy fucking, let me turn this shit off. It's getting spammed by return player invite codes. Hold on. Let me turn this shit off. Way too dank. Alright, this is a tier list if you guys want to see it. Right, these are all the free characters, right? Sobek. This is Leviathan. Pineapple. I don't know who any of these are anymore. Right, this is the character you get from topping up. $3. Also, right, this is the free character you got, right? Tier 1.5, still good. This is a year into the game. Alright, this is a trap dude. Trap dude tier 1.5. This is the healer. This is the free healer you get to max out for free. Right? Poseidon. Healer. A tier Poseidon. A lot of these characters we don't have yet. Is this the other dude? This is the other dude, right? And then if you keep going up, right? She's good. We're just gonna call her Ruby now. Ruby's tier 1 still. And a lot of these we don't know, right? Asura is still good, tier 1. This is Poseidon, right? This is all the 1.0 standard banner characters. These are all good still. Right? This is the current limited banner. She's tier 0.5. Still broken as fuck a year later. And then all these new characters, we don't know who they are. And I don't know who. These are all new characters apparently. And then this character called Hades is freaking broken. Alright, it looks like this. This is the tier list that we have for CN right now. But yeah, if you have a tier 1 character, they're worth it. They're usable. Still forever pretty much. Apparently. Right, this is what we have right now. What we have 1, 2, 3. Select these 3, I guess. Right, what we have right now, global, here, this one over here, Poseidon, Asura, Ruby. Right, still good. But yeah. And then there's always this one guy in the comment section be like, yep. Skip the video, right? Save your data. This is the tier list. That's the ice girl. This is the ice girl. The healer version is the A rank version, which is I think it's in tier 1.5. It's the same girl, but like ice version is, yeah. right? Single player game with AI support, yes. Well, technically apparently a lot of the casual playstyle is you have your DPS on the support AIs and then you play healer. So you can like AFK. Yeah. But yeah, we'll play this again tomorrow. Link for tier list? I mean, it's in Chinese. And I don't know if this is a good one or not. This one just has views. And a shit ton of them. But I'll link it. So apparently DPS AI is just better than you. AI DPS is better than you when doing DPS. So like you just let them do the work and you just sit around and like heal them. Yeah.
What will we do after?
All right. Let me try one last thing.
Nice to meet you.
Apparently pressing this scuffs the game. Who do we want to be wide? Alright, let's see wide version. And we come out. Holy thing. So fucking
Me? Understood.
Hello.
great feature.
I'm always here.
Holy shit. So thick.
Looking for me?
Alright.
Leviathan present. Yeah? What's up?
This is so good.
Nice to meet you.
This is so good. Alright.
Yes.
This is so fucking good. Alright. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing this again tomorrow. Alright. Let's switch categories. Give me a sec. It's G game time. T game not updated yet. Or it hasn't reset yet. Why is the freaking game in a window mode? Why is game in window mode? Hello? Oh wait, I launched it the wrong way. My bad. Give me a sec. Bedge later chat and Boss is trying to go to sleep. Imagine sleeping. Have I watched Rebellion Global TV? We'll do it later. Is it different? I don't think so. Pull Cat Girl? I mean, I think Ringo said he wanted to pull. Ringo wanted to pull like Cat Girl. I don't know. I can't get it. I'm down to viewer pull for it. Oh, there's drops now. Is there drops? Is there actually drops? Let's fucking go. Victim pulls time. And apparently I got a code for you guys. Give me a sec. Apparently there's Genshin codes. Let me see. Where is it? Apparently it was redeemable like days ago, but let me try it on my own account first. Let me do some changes on my channel first. Give me a quick second. Yes, today is Uber Girl banner. And Delivery Girl. Let me see. What the? Why the hell is my... There we go. Give me a sec. Okay, drops are working. We're getting AR-50 today, I think. Hopefully, if I just grind story. Let me see if this works. Does this link work? Okay, it works. Alright. Let's see how the code works. Do I have any limited 5 stars? No, this is a standard weapon account. Hello, hello. Let's see where the codes are at. Alright. Type in this code with me, guys. Surely it works.
Springmonth has been upgrading
Oh,
offense for 8 months. Gigasegs yomu hump yormum segs gigasegs yomu hump yormum segs gigasegs yomu hump yormum segs gigasegs
Hello?
segs yomu hump yormum segs.
The fuck? Huh? Redeem code. Redeem code. Does this work? WTQ2E. Eight 3 WS 869 fog. Oh shit. Let's see what we get. Whoops. Code. Pin. We keep it in here. Does it work? Is it 60 primos? Shit. 5 XP books, that's more important for me. Drops. Do we have a code command? Is our code command the other? Is our code command T game? No, we don't. Okay, we add it. Shit. We'll just add it. Wait, the code without S will be G game then, because there's only one code. Just add it. Hold on. Sussy, you want to add it? Or do I? Oh, whatever. It's pinned. It works, right? It works for everybody? Alright. Let's see. What's new in this version? What the? Oh. Oh, yeah. Battle Pass. Every time, every new patch I click on this, I get confused. Like, what the shit? But it's the same thing. Skip. There we go. Oh, it's the same exact weapons, right? As usual. Nothing changed. Log in. It's been like this since 1.0. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot to do the Baiju and everybody else trials. Oh no. Minus 40 primos. It feels bad. I mean, we got a new Yoimiya story quest. Holy shit. What's the prerequisite? I want to do this one. Find another grill. Finally, another grill to do. What is the prerequisite? The fuck? Wait, actually Aranara quest? Fuck. Oh no. Kave hangout event. TCG. Holy shit. More friends can now be invited to take part in invitation duels. What do you mean by more friends? Oh, more friends as in NPCs. I thought it was like players. I thought there was more people. You have actual Archons in here. The shit. There's Amber. Alright. Okay. So what's the banner right now? It's Yoimiya and Yaemiko. Okay, interesting. Anyone want to do some polls? Anyone want to get their account ruined or some victim polls? Let me know, okay? Kirara is very good. I mean, let me try her out. Seems interesting. There was a trial thing, right? Let me test run her. How's she work? You can quick swap gadgets now? Wait, what? She's a sword user. Hold attack. She doesn't have regular feet. What the? Okay. And then skill. Is that a shield? Does this heal? Holy fuck. She has 2 tails but no cat ears. Weird. Hold? What the? This is faster than normal. Yo. Alright, let's see. Let's see how she plays. How does this work? Is this a shield? And bloom? And then hyper bloom shit? Holy fuck. Alright. Wait. Okay, hold on. So Barbara, apply Hydro. Holy fucking Dendro application. Wait, does this apply Dendro by just touching people? No. Okay, I guess not. That's a lot of seed. She will be on standard next patch. In 3.8 probably.
检测开始，快递到了，黑之翼评断昼夜。
What is the? Hold on, I mean challenge complete. Continue. What is this? These are not Dendro cores, right?
又来了。
Oh shit! I got a drop. Let's go claim. Her C4 has off-field Dendro. Hold E will apply it. Interesting. What the shit? This is.
以断罪之名，回应我吧！
又来了。
鸡的好评，影之鸦，渴求幽夜。
Wow. She can climb walls. I mean, can I? Is there walls in here that I can climb? No. I can't test it. You can fall off? Dendro saw you? That is not a +1. This is fucking trial mode. How does the... Oh, they're mine. So it triggers Dendro when they touches it. When they touch it. For official would be so nice for the account. Okay. Kick by. Anything else? We try and get her next patch. Oh, you can jump in here. I mean, this wall is climbable, right? Is it? We'll try it. No? No? None of these are climbable? That's so annoying. I can't test her climbing capabilities. What about back here? Damn it. Alright. Just pull on event banner? How about no? How about no? I'm gonna ruin my account if I do that. That's a 4-star, yes. So, for people that want to pull, it should be fairly easy to get her. But, who's the other dude? What the fuck? Who the hell is he? I've never seen him ever in my life. Oh, time to save standard pulls and wait. Chongus, he's mid as fuck. Four-star is harder to get because they have no pity. I mean, you'll get them eventually, right? Promotional items. I like how they how these characters are just called items. Wow. Oh shit, there's weed here. Okay, I gotta play her. Isn't Yaya from Honkai game? No, Honkai definitely stole it from Genshin. What do you mean? What is this auto attack gameplay?
烧起来吧！小心火烛！哎，古华生命。
Bruh. This auto attacker. So how are you supposed to play this normally? You basically like you're supposed to do like this. This. And just fucking attack. That's basically auto attack comp. Just all three of these are buffers for Yoimiya, right? Seems broken as fuck.
鱼线难画，断。
So is it this way? You do it this way?
知识成景，我来保护大家。小心火烛。
Holy fucking damn it.
鱼线难画。
It's very good on bosses.
看枪，断。祭典重现。
And the ult basically is useless.
陆力同心，彩雨流红，哼，该走攻击了。点燃引信。
Holy fuck. Alright. Let's get out of here. Cat is more meta than her? I mean, I remember Yoimiya being like not meta anymore, right? He's like not meta. Because she's single target. But I mean, if you're doing that type of damage, I guess it's still fine. If there's like one boss, if it's like a single boss floor. She was good, just never meta. Like, what if they add a floor in the Abyss where it's just boss after boss after boss? She'd be good then, right? Still not meta? Still not enough damage? What? What is this? 3 characters? I know how to play all of these characters. What the shit?
律令，骤进，律令。
I guess she's a pretty bad hyper bloom creator.
我会保护大家。哼，人情差劲。去，骤进，律令。去。是这个。
Nice. Xingqiu Bennett, they're basically broken ass characters, but they're dudes, unfortunately. Why do they have to be dudes? Why do they have to be dudes? Do I care about these? Not really. Is this game free to play? I mean, shit. Very free to play if you don't really give a fuck about anything. It's just story game, right? Free to play can clear all content if you know what you're doing. Like, even if you don't know what you're doing. Like, what content is there? The hardest content is Abyss, right? Like, all the broken characters are 4 stars. Isn't all the fucking characters, broken characters, 4 stars? Like, right? All the old, like, broken. Broken.
等，是哪里来的？
Like, don't you just run a team with both of these, plus, like, him and whoever, and then you just win? Sucro's also broken. They just clear, like, you have a 4-star team, and it'll clear all content for you.
是哪里来的？
And then, I don't know, what else? Noel Geo team is doable? Wait, real? Geo relevant still? What the fuck? I've never even seen her. What the fuck? She's a 4-star? Is she good? I didn't even know she existed. I was looking at the Pyro application for, like, Burgeon team. And, like, my only option was Amber because I didn't even see her. She's like mixed. She's like surrounded by friggin' 5 stars. She's bad. Very bad? Yes, I play this game. It's been 3 months. What does she do? I'm like, honestly, in 3 months of playing, this is the first time I've ever seen her. I've never seen this character in my life. What? She's a DF character? Quite possibly the worst character. Wait, really? Why? Dia is actually worse being a 5-star. I mean, this... Pyrophysical. Check this. What is that link? I want to see it. Is that a tier list? Links are blocked in this chat. Okay, code mainzer. I mean... Shit. Let me see. Talents. Attacks. There's a shield. Why is she bad again? Why is she bad? Wait a second. Do Abyss with her? Is any other character better at applying Hyperbloom? She does half pyro, half physical. Nothing good. Okay. Physical pyro split scaling. Need C6 for physical. Oh shit. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so out of all the, there's no hydro characters, huh? Let me just double check. Why is there so little hydro characters? Why? There's almost more Dendro than Hydro now. Compared to everybody else, there's no Hydro characters. I mean, remember, Geo don't exist, okay? Ignore Geo. Fontaine will give us more Hydro. There's a total of 2 Hydro characters that's 4-star. That's not a dude. I guess these are my only options. The most S tier characters out of any element. Okay. And then like my Dendro option. My Dendro option for this account is literally just Kale that I have. Fuck. I don't have Yaya though. If I get her, it'll be nice, but should have played when she was free. Should have played when she was free. Feels bad, man. Just pull for Kiara. But she's in limited right now. Version highlight. Okay, what's this version highlight? What are we supposed to do in this version? Browse content display page to obtain more rewards. Huh? So this whole patch is just TCG. Okay. Do I gotta learn how to play the card game now? Like actually play it?
有麻烦事要处理的话，直接告诉我就好，我来摆平。
TCG patch and that's why you're not playing? Why? Alright, let me do the story. What the fuck? There's a new ending for this dude? TCG is fun. Did they add any spectating mode or anything else? Did they add any improvements? Let's finish the Dark One quest first. Why do people hate the TCG though? It's designed pretty well. They added gadget swapping. Are gadgets relevant in combat? I was gonna like host some TCG tournament for a giveaway, but like I still need to figure out how it works.
哦，是伊萨克呀，你爷爷。哦，有一阵子没见了。上回他在路边发呆，我不顾老婆反对，偷偷问他要不要吃点我做的饭菜。你知道的，有些人很怕他们，我老婆就是。哎，说到这个，我老婆总是抱怨我赚不到钱，也难怪我做什么她都看不顺眼。
谢谢你，谢谢你照顾他。
这有什么？哎，你是在找他？难道他走丢
Only
了？
good for healing and domain. Not useful in abyss.
等你找到他，再来我家一趟吧，我再做点吃的给你们。你也是我
Not
看着长大
usable.
的
Okay.
来了这里都算是我的半个家人，所以不要见外。
Okay, then what's the point?
真是个好人呢。谢谢你，叔叔。
先别说话。伊萨克，你先留在这里，我们到那边去，手脚轻一点。
Just glad Yoimiya got a story quest after they threw her under the bus so many times. What? Didn't she get a? Oh no. Never mind.
说什么？听说了吗？我们的信仰主宰者，伟大的赤王。
She was part of the story quest, right?
那是当然了。
It was part of the Archon
大人
quest.
才是这片土地的主宰者，我从来就没有信任过他以外的神明。不过你说就要复活了
Too bad she's locked behind Aranara.
既往啊，有什么依据吗？
哎，你没发现，前阵子送来村里的疯子比往常还多？我听德利瓦提过，赤王文明毁灭之前，大地上出现了各式各样陷入疯狂的人。不知为什么，疯狂总是与赤王有关。那些疯子学者都消失不见了，难道不是赤王的感召？依我看，他们就是被选为赤王复活必须的祭品了吧？
听你一说，还真像有那么回事。这是不是意味着咱们终于要过上好日子了？
可不是嘛！见鬼去吧，城里人！哼！ 刚才那些事，给我从头到尾仔细交代一遍。
你是谁啊？从哪儿冒出来的？
我没有耐心。
Who the fuck are you?
你听见我说的话？
Holy shit. Is Sino OP?
老哥，这小子好恐
I guess
怖，
not.
随时能生吞活剥我们呀！
别跟他对着干，这人我打不赢啊！
大人，那您想知道什么？赤王复活
Who?
是怎么回事？我也是听人说的。那天去喝酒，听人说有个传闻，疯子会消失，赤王即将复活，重新君临此地。这可不是我编的呀！
你都交代，快交代呀！
是真的，都是真的呀，大人。沙漠子民早就忍不了教令院那些家伙了，把疯子都丢到我们这儿，又不让我们过好日子。换作是您愿意过这样的生活吗？所以激进派听了这话，比我还高兴。
He's decent, saved by Hypermoon.
早日归来。德利瓦还说，只要赤王复活，攻下防沙壁那边的土地不过是时间问题。他们都愿意尽一份力，在赤王麾下建立战功。是吗
Maybe
继
C6.
续问，你再说点儿。
好，我原本想酒桌上的话怎么能当真，可就是最近来的那么多风学者都失踪了，与传言完全一致。您可不能因为我说了一则传言就对我动手啊，不然的话，这地方的人都有罪，大家都和我一样。
原来这里的人那么支持赤王，讨厌草神。
你口中的激进分子在哪里？这几天都没看到他，应该是不在村里吧？喂，你看见过没？
没有。
Gets the job done with Nahida. Why does every Dendro comp require Nahida?
听起来
Is she that broken?
交情不深。
当然，只是叫得上名字而已。
我有很多办法让你们开不了口。 也有很多办法，让你们失去通风报信的能力。
老老实实待在家里，别让我知道你们中任何一个试图联系对方。在我查清这件事之前，不要轻举妄动，否则坎蒂斯也保护不了你们。
好的，好的，我们记住了。
刚才吓死我了，赛诺好恐怖啊！他完全没有反驳，哎，好像习惯了一样。是不是被很多人这么说过？
我听见了。
啊，对不起。
风纪官的工作和职责就是这样。刚才的传言可以列为线索之一，不过还得多去些地方。可以。
喂，伊萨克！啊，我在。
你爷爷家在哪里？
Problem is when he bursts, he kills everything, but when new enemies spawn, you have to swap off to use an item. Ending his burst. Oh, okay. On-field character then.
爷爷他总是一个人呆着，有时呆呆地看着天空，有时用手指在地面上抠抠弄弄。 偶尔还会大吼大叫，所以人们很害怕他。可我知道他是非常好的人，真的，他就像我的亲爷爷一样。
The hell are we going? Off-field characters are better than on-field. Makes sense.
啊，好荒凉。
没有。
熏香啊，不会是那个味道吧？你怎么样？有没有头晕？要不要紧？
居然有我闻不到，你却闻到了的味道。
这家伙之前被这种味道熏晕过，后来被提纳里救醒，做了好久的相关特训。
你们居然认识提纳里？
咦，你也认识？是你朋友吗？
是。
You just got 2 Yoimiya?
精神的话，确实能闻到。
In a temple?
你该不会也被提纳里
What the
特训
shit?
过吧？
How?
没必要。
Were you on pity?
你上一次闻到这个气味的地方，是在提纳里家。
The fuck?
森林
Was on pity. Okay, that makes that's slightly better. If it was like not on pity and then you just did 2 out of 10, like. Look for clues. The hell are we looking for? What the shit? What are we? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh shit, I just spammed F and got it. Okay.
你在找什么？
有了。你们看，这里。
什么也没看出来。
非常细微的痕迹，还被沙尘遮盖了大部分，但这是脚印，能看出来。
Genshin inventing underwater exploration fontaine.
这个纹路，当地常见的鞋印。
What do you mean? There's already underwater exploration in Genshin.
是村里人，气味非常微小，可也存在。足迹都向着门外去了。
Right, we just watched the video yesterday. The guy literally went underwater and like walked under it.
可是谁会来找爷爷呢？他 他也没有什么朋友。
得问那个用熏香引走他的人了。
啊，用气味就能把人引走吗？
You get lured away by food all the time.
我喜欢吃好吃的东西有什么错？大家都有自己热衷的事物呀。
没错，学者大多喜欢熏香。据说闻这些味道能让人安定心神，帮助探索知识，会被这种气味引走。说明他们就算陷入疯狂，也在缅怀追求知识的岁月。
爷爷，竟然是利用这种弱点。可是做这种事对犯人有什么好处？传言竟然是真的吗？特地把疯了的人带走什么的，是跟那些所谓的激进派有关吗？
可能性不小。
求求你们救救我爷爷！爷爷从来没有干过坏事，就帮帮他。
既然是这样，我们去把人追回来吧。伊萨克，你放心，我们不会放过坏蛋的。
先回阿汝村，把这些事汇总告诉相关人士，再出发去找人。
All right. What time is it? All right. Soon. T game reset.
对，还是深色的衣服好看。我也想要呢。
我们回来了，坎蒂斯，有事报告。
欢迎。
你们几个熟络的很快吗？
迪西亚也在呀。
嗨，事情办得还顺利吗？
可以。
嗯，艾尔海森没跟你们一起吗？
完全没看到他呢。
之前好像看见他出现在村口，还以为是跟你们一起行动。
几位有什么收获吗？原来是这样，有人用某种熏香引走了被流放到阿如村的学者。
赤王复活？我都没听说过这种事。你们刚才提到的那种熏香，据我所知，它是指在防沙壁那一头流行的东西。熏香通常是学者的爱用品，可你们也看到了，附近根本没有几个正常学者，那东西卖不出好价钱。制作熏香又需要非常细巧的工艺，沙漠里可没人有耐心做吃力不讨好又赚不了几个钱的工作。能做这种事，一定是得到了来自防沙壁内的支持。
说得通。
那我们该怎么办？去教令院附近找线索吗？
如果是往常，很可能就会发展成那样哦。不过今天我在这里，你们赚了。你们刚才提到那个透露信息的人是从酒馆听来的传言，对吧？我也爱去酒馆喝酒，他口中的激进派，我多少知道。
我记得激进派代表好像是一个叫做德利瓦的人。
不就是圆眼屠夫恩古尔、马脸大盗德利瓦和胡子弯刀杰巴里吗？这几个人都是出了名的。
What the shit are these people names?
这些人的共同特征就是缺钱，越过得不好。
Common thing is being broke.
对他们而言，赤王复活是推翻教令院的唯一机会。只有让须弥变得一团糟，才能从根本上改变这里的生活。我猜他们就是这么想，才选择了成为激进派。
迪西亚好厉害，地头蛇。
吃佣兵这口饭，绝不能疏忽了情报工作。喝酒花的那些钱，可是一分都没有浪费哦。
事不宜迟。
不，等等。塞诺，你留在阿如村。
为什么？
阿如村是个小地方，外来者在这里非常显眼。有关你们的事，想必已经传开了。沙漠环境较差，日子过得艰苦，可不能跟防沙壁那头相比。到这种地方办事，得靠人脉。跟你比起来，我这种佣兵不过是三流小兵，战斗能力不值一提。哦，但也有相应的好处。 就是更容易获取信任。
啊？
稍后我还得四处打听，你在的话，我很难解释。
可以。
好，就这么说定了。旅行者和派蒙跟我去一趟卡万亿，争取尽快找到那些风学者的下落。赛诺留在村子里自由调查。
哦，就这么办。
Hey Kumaki, leading the views? I don't think about. I don't know about leading the views. Okay. Why can't I move anymore? What the hell? We're going back. I have no idea what's going on, honestly. I have been following the story, but like, I don't get why this part is relevant.
每次看到防沙壁，我都会想，为什么世界上会有这么高大的墙壁呢？太不真实了。
是啊，我小时候每次经过这里，都会有跟你一样的疑问：这面高墙究竟为什么存在？风沙是能被墙壁阻挡的吗？长大以后才明白，防沙壁不仅隔绝了风沙，更拒绝了我们这些人。须弥由伟大的贤者掌控。 在那些人心里，沙漠子民根本无关紧要，只是必要时才存在的工具罢了。便宜的劳动力，便于使唤的牲口，仅此而已。沙漠里的孩子，就算有机会拿到虚空终端，发出的所有知识申请也几乎都被拒绝。在教令院眼里，我们没有资格。除了赛塔磊那样百年难遇的天才。 普通孩子基本没有翻身机会，哪怕他们其实知道，我们和他们一样是人。
怎么这样
Wow, segregation.
可能的话
Is this subject even allowed in China?
这堵墙啊！
喂，迪西亚，你现在没有在想很可怕的事吧？
没有啊，只是走过这里有感而发罢了。我们不是来这里打探消息的吗？
对，是来抓。
嘘。卡万亿附近人员流动量很大，谨慎发言，别让人发现我们的目的。抵达这里的瞬间，就算是开始行动了。去酒馆看看，那里或许会有我认识的人。
Honestly, a lot of Genshin stories seems a little anti-Seinen. I mean, truth be told, MiHoYo headquarters in Shanghai, right? And then Shanghai has a lot of like foreigners, outside influence.
哦，真不巧，那几个人都不在。
哎，找不到人了吗？
迪西亚。
It's pretty like it's pretty known that Shanghainese people are like.
你也来喝酒
in general.
扎奇，太好了，可算有位老朋友在这儿。
怎么了？啊。
Like they were the first to like go against the COVID regulations and shit. Back then, when COVID was still a thing.
啊，你好，你好，我叫扎奇，是迪西亚的。
扎奇。
我们怎么说来着？酒友。
Drinking buddy.
一起喝过几次酒，当然是老朋友了。他们很有礼貌，对吧？你很少能遇见这么友好又谦逊的外乡人了。
当然，比防沙壁那头的人讨喜多了。所以迪西亚，你在找人？
最近你见过恩古尔、德利瓦和杰巴里吗？
啊，前几天我们还在这里一起喝过酒。
我手上有桩来自别国的香料生意，想找德利瓦和他那几个兄弟帮忙。
Am I liking Genshin story? Yes, story's good, but like, I don't know if
你可真好心。
like
该不会是知道德利瓦最近过得不顺，挣不到钱，才特意来帮他？
It's not like great stream content.
那可不是明面上的生意。 都在咖湾一混，有钱一起赚嘛。德利瓦和他那些朋友都身强体壮，适合护送货物。
真客气啊，迪西亚。德利瓦也是我朋友，有这种好事，我当然会带你去找他了。跟我来吧。
I play in a language no one understands. I mean, I can switch to English. People would maul even more and be like, "What the fuck, English voice acting?" Alright, we go to English, see how it works. I've never heard English at this point. Time for some English Paimon. You're legit playing Chinese voices? You don't understand any of it? I mean, there's the subtitle, so it's fine. How's English in Sumeru? Let's see.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Time for some Huto escaped rap? Oh no.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Wow.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What the fuck, Paimon's voice?
What's this all about, Zaki?
What's this all about, Saki?
You really
Shocky.
didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
Have I done
Who do you think
Shenhe
you
quest?
are?
No.
You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and
Oh,
Delavar
God.
have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
It's great in 1.0. Isn't it the same voice actor? What happened?
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong.
Oh,
Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith
I
lies
guess
with whoever's paying me.
the
As long
mouth
as there's a
isn't synced
profit to be
correctly.
made, anyone can become
That's kind of
my friend.
weird.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Oh god, what is this English? Oh god. I'm not used to this anymore. It sounds so weird.
Delve into destiny.
Layla's not needed if I don't need to shield. Why swap into her ever?
How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real
So the
fighting
mouth
skills.
doesn't sync at all, even with Japanese.
I mean,
Okay.
that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know
Thanks
about
for the
me is that
drops,
I'm
no
a
problem.
mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Yes. But it's
You
true.
lied in the village
She did
because
nothing.
You figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it.
Is-
I figured as much the
Didn't
first
we
time
do the
drank
full
together.
fight? Did she
You
even
all
fight?
thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Wait, Star World has different lip syncing
Okay,
for different
that should be
languages?
all of
Wait,
them.
what?
Whoa!
Real shit?
You've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Holy fuck.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Like I choose you, traveler,
Those two
use
who were
taunt.
snooping around were just a couple
Exactly.
small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit,
Oh,
are the
God.
nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
Why does she
He's
sound a
just
bit like
numbskull
Maggie?
who fell right into
But
our
way
trap.
higher pitched.
Zaki was probably the best
That's a
kid of them
Genshin
all.
code, yes.
My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what
Oh,
you wanted
no.
to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying
Oh, God.
before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
Doggy charge,
How
doggy.
mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
I mean, honestly,
that bother
Fenrir VA was like more lower pitched than normal, right? Although it was kind of the same. Like the VA had to make Paimon's voice even higher pitched.
What makes you so sure?
Oh God.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
So basically we get to know Dia for like a big part of the story, and then she turns into a banner character.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
How are her sales?
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then,
Anyone with
please
numbers?
stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite
Sales
some time.
better than Baiju?
If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm
Isn't she bad? I don't think Genshin players
some time by
really give a
exploring
shit
the
about the
area.
meta. Or the majority
I'll
of
meet
the
you back here
spending
tomorrow
players.
morning, traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Wait until next morning.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
What the shit? What are they doing
You
inside?
heard the question. Now answer me.
There's some dumb shit happening
you heard
inside.
the question. Now answer me.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me change VA. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
你听到我的问题了，对吗？你听到我的问题了，对吗？
Holy shit. Check the other languages.
私の質問聞こえたかしら?
I mean,
私の質問聞こえたかしら?
okay. Okay, now I need to get Korean VA. Fuck. Alright then. It's download time. Yeah, all the other languages are just normal, right? Low. Why is English voice so aggressive? It didn't have to be that aggressive. We sit and wait around for like a few minutes. It's Ian, so it's wrong? What do you mean? It's supposed to be torture? Doesn't make sense why the guy is screaming. But yeah. It's supposed to be like... I mean, when you're torturing someone, why are you screaming though? Shouldn't you be enjoying it? Isn't that the whole point? Like in this context? Right? Candace isn't the one screaming, exactly. She's enjoying the torture. Clearly. In the desert storyline, there's lots of gory stuff. None of them are shown. I mean, of course, this game is rated 12 plus. It's a kid's game. Alright, Korean VA done. Let's see. Genshin is a kid's game. Yes, it is. Nikkei, TOF, all kinds of shit are all rated 12 plus. They're all kids games. Alright. Korean. Let's hear it.
내 질문 똑똑히 들었을 텐데.
That's not a scream. What?
내 질문 똑똑히 들었을 텐데.
So, what the shit? What? What?
내 질문 똑똑히 들었을 텐데.
Okay. Which one did the best? I mean, the Chinese one made sense, honestly.
你听到我的问题了，对吗？
This made sense. Do we go back to English? That scream was great.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Right? The scream was off here, and then her voice was a bit way too aggressive and didn't make sense.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Oh god. Well, shit. Is there anywhere else I can listen to this? Right? Isn't Candace supposed to sound like something? Wait, hold on. Is there character archive? Can I listen to her? No, I can't. Because I don't have her. Does she say anything? You hear Mona voice lines? What's wrong with Mona voice lines?
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, then I ask you respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
About Venti.
Venti? The bard that sits around doing nothing all day? What's so interesting about him? Sure, I guess I can take a look. Huh, that's weird. The scry glass, I can't see a thing. This wind, I can't open my eyes. No, my hat, my clothes, stop. The wind's going to strip all my clothes off. Make it stop, make it stop. All right, I'll never do this again.
What the fuck? What the shit? Wait, I thought I played this last time. Switch to Chinese version, is it the same? The kids game, exactly.
温迪，那个成天无所事事的吟游诗人。哎，他有什么有趣的吗？我占卜看看。哎，水占盘怎么？什么也看不清。怎么起风了？眼睛都睁不开了。我的帽子，衣服要被吹跑了。停下来！我不干了！我不干了！
I think English is way more sus. English just sounded way more sus. Let's see. Japanese. These voice actors, man, clearly know what they're doing.
ウェンティ？毎日だらけてる銀融詩人のことですか？あの人に何か面白いことでも。ちょっと占ってみましょうか。あれ？水裏の番が何も見えません。どうして急に風が目が開けてられません。私の帽子服まで吹き飛ばされそうです。やめて、もうやめますから。
I mean, it's the English localization made it sus. Right? It's the English localization. Definitely the writers made it sus. That the original Chinese wasn't like the same. It's just my clothes are getting blown off or blown away or something. Right? English best voice acting. The most sus. Let's try Korean one last time. But maybe it's just like, you know, it's known to be funny and like sussy in the English community because it's only like that in English.
벤티? 그 온종일 놀고 먹는 음유 시인? 그한테 뭐 재밌는 게 있겠어? 한번 잠자볼게. 수전반이 왜 아무것도 안 보여? 바람이 불어서 눈을 못 뜨겠어. 내 모자. 옷이 날아가겠어. 멈춰. 안 해. 안 한다고.
The Korean one is good too. Actually good. Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I was listening to, but Korean one is good. It's great. Holy shit.
벤티? 그 온종일 놀고 먹는 음유 시인? 그한테 뭐 재밌는 게 있겠어?
Any other voice lines that are good?
수전반이 왜 아무것도 안 보여? 바람이 불어서 눈을 못 뜨겠어. 내 모자. 옷이 날아가겠어. 멈춰. 안 해. 안 한다고.
Okay. I think we go back to English because we don't understand what the hell's going on. Alright, let's go back to English, sure. Let's enjoy some more of English Paimon. Time to put back headphones. Are Blancs getting scammed again? Give me a sec. Why do I have to restart it every day? It's so stupid. Give me a sec. I think the Twitch connection just gets lost every friggin' day. Alright, it's back to normal now. Alright.
You heard the question.
Alright, let's wait until next morning. Next morning as in 6. Next morning. A whole fucking day? Or is this good enough? Tortured for like an hour. Oh, next morning. Tortured for 24 hours. Holy shit. Let's go.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time.
Right on time, yep. We were standing here for the entire hour, the entire day.
I'm wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting
Should have
person.
been me.
Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is.
I guess Paimon VA is an acquired taste. It takes a while to get used
On the other
to.
hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
The special gachapons for skins, are they coming back? I
Sharing
mean,
some
CN has
interrogation
reruns.
techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
But Global, don't know. Eventually they'll rerun, right? Why not get free money?
Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Wait, they're not dead?
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I
Step on
understand
them.
better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait,
the fuck?
I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
Murder them. Murder them now. Go.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go
Damn
on.
it.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Holy shit. They got murdered.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to
They're
trick the
taking a
radicals
nap?
into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
Nah, they're dead.
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless,
What the hell's going
our top
on?
priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Level 49. Holy shit. Holy shit. We made it. AR 50 tomorrow? Holy fuck, 20k XP. Oh, not like this. Wait, where are the dead people at? Are they actually dead? Eyes closed. Wow. They're definitely not breathing. Right? Every other alive person is breathing. They're dead. Do you get to see them again ever in the story? After this?
Lightning terrified!
They're probably dead. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Then they're definitely dead, okay. It's just children's game writing.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
The shit.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Okay.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
The fuck?
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
My ears.
You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Autoplay? Hello? Did autoplay get stuck? Well, shit.
Enough with the
Wait.
silent treatment!
That was autoplay. He was just silent for like 20 fucking seconds. Okay.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the
people
truth
can
does
lie.
not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Who?
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly,
Okay.
I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
We're on it. Let's go. Oh God, the voice acting.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
What is she doing
Mr.
inside?
Aether, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I
She
wouldn't
has
even have the courage
reservations?
to ask something like this.
Every night?
Traveler, do
With
you
who?
believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, We've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Oh god, her voice.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded.
Math Fairy, is that you? Exactly, that's what I thought.
It makes
Sounds
no
very
difference
like
what I
Maggie.
say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just
Is
stopped
Maggie
talking
a
to
secret
people.
voice actor?
I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
Yeah.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
That's creepy as fuck.
Ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
They use it to treat cancer? What? Some random ass hospital. Let's go. Creepy looking place. This is a fucking hospital? What?
Ooh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
My turn.
I'll be back.
Why is there random archers up here?
Monsters, watch out! Fight this off the side. Decided by destiny. Let me
Okay. What the reinforcements?
Delve into destiny.
Ow. Holy shit, that kind of hurts.
Written in the stars. Out of my way. Stand with me. Shadows of fate. Fight this off the side. This is looking for a fight.
Wait, hold.
They were easier to deal with.
Almost +1 there. Whoops. Almost died. Cookie heal's broken as fuck. Thank God.
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
A game.
This is the one.
Guess it's time to go play A game.
Let's go in and take a look.
What?
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then... I'm taking a break.
Fuck.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
The natural position?
Natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
What the fuck? Huh.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
What the hell? What is this? Newton's laws of motion. I don't know. Some book about natural positions apparently. Sounds like a good book.
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
What the shit?
It's coming from that direction.
Forced motion as well.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
What the shit?
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
What is this quest? Wait. I just realized. The bomb barrel is just a slime? These are actually... What the shit? Now I realized. What? What the fuck? I never noticed. And they just die like that. Oh shit. Murdered. What the fuck? I never noticed. Oh, investigate the monuments. Get rid of village trolls making bombs out of pyro slime. So they're actually making bombs. That's how the bombs in this game work? Is that how Klee works?
Fate is upon you. Just like we rehearsed. Lightning terrified. Delve into destiny.
Dragon Spine has cryo bombs with cryo slime in them. Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck? There's one of these in here. Wow, only like 30 more pins and I have to actually use interactive map. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, it's all the way up there. Holly's voice is so annoying. I'm sorry. Whoever the voice actor is.
Shadows of fate. Our bond is strong. It's like kind of nice how Kali is here visiting the Eliezer hospital. Emergency notice.
What is going on here?
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
What the shit?
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
What the shit?
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
How? Did they not notice him?
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Huh?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this.
Hi.
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
Huh?
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them.
After that, they
makes
were
missing
Twitch chat.
people an ideal resource.
What?
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
Holy shit. What the fuck are we learning
I'm the
here?
Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind, but something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
These people who have been exposed to divine
That's right.
conjugal-
To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of
Sounds
course,
like the average
the Academia's
game player.
actions run contrary
Shit.
to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Tevat as well. What do you plan to do about that?
Tevat.
Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Good chat.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
They're weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
What do we do with him?
He won't
We
last
kill him.
long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
What's use is this guy? Just fucking kill him, man. The hell? Where'd he go? And there's mushrooms here. What the fuck? They're probably using this place to like grow shrooms. That's the real reason for this place. So much of like reading and dialogue and lore and shit. Whatever. Alright, teleport back. Right, I don't know, like, basically, the main character and everybody, like, you just run around killing hilichurls, killing random bandits, treasure hoarders, whatever the fuck, like, they're all people, right? Why not just murder everybody in the story, too, shit?
You need to watch out for any signs of sandstone.
We're back!
The fuck? This guy's normal
You
now?
must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
We don't murder bandits, they escape and smoke? Wait, they do?
At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Doesn't this guy have a terminal on?
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Isn't this guy wearing a goddamn
Sino,
terminal?
You're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino
What is this
isn't
Among
like
Us
any
moment?
of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus
You
operandi,
kinda like her voice, who?
wouldn't you
Candace?
expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every
He
so
means
often comes
Paimon?
in
No,
Yagarba
has to be Candace.
On this
No one
day,
likes
the
Paimon's voice.
Academia enters new information into
Anyone
the
in
Akasha
chat
through
actually
knowledge
like Paimon's
captures.
voice?
I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information
Cap.
into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now!
No, you don't.
If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
What?
You want to go too?
The fuck? We're taking this kid?
If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Oh, no.
Hey, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone there.
Kid is a spy. Confirmed, yes. Has to be. Oh, this is what we're missing. Okay. Holy shit, reset. Kill the kid? What? Alright, reset time. Is it time for some tea game? And they'll be back, I guess. Let me clear resin. I'll be back later, I guess. We'll be back later. But I'm not done with drops yet. Fuck. What do I do? I'll come back. Let's do a quick tea game. Finish the dailies. Unruin the accounts. We'll be back in like, whatever, we usually come back 2-3 hours later. I need to finish those. But before that, I guess we condensed resin once. Well, we wouldn't cap. AR-49 as well. Let me get my rank of reward.
Add Astra at...
What is this? Whatever. Seems good. Holy shit. Level 50, there's primos? There's Fate. Holy shit. What the fuck? 51? There's 2 pulls? But why? Wait, 51? There's an Ascension quest? Interesting. Wait, this is still... Oh, wait, this is still 50, and then this is 51. Oh, okay. I just realized that's like... That's a lock. This is 51. What the fuck? So I get to 50, and I get 3 pulls and 225. Holy shit, that's huge. That's fucking huge. I might wail because I want you to wail me away. What? The fuck does that even mean? Huh? Right, get the drops connected. Let me get whatever drops I have right now. Link now. Log in. R6.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Huh? How do I claim? Weird. Where's my inventory? There we go. What the shit? There we go. Which drops inventory? Did I get it already? It says claimed. What the? You got IC6? Congrats. But yeah, I mean, wait. Oh, never mind. I just realized I've been actually claiming them. I'm stupid. What the fuck? They were literally right here. Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, never mind. I am Pepega. Ignore that like 5 minutes of me trying to claim drops that I already got. Okay. Awkward. Version update details. Blah blah blah. New weapon. Wait, when do I get this? Dual Summoner Summit. What is this? 525? Wait, is this event not out yet? Isn't this bow supposed to be good? Later today, huh? It's so weird how the fucking events are not out immediately on release. It's so weird. Wait, this thing is on a discount, 10% off. Wait, is it time? Yeah, this is a new patch. Keck, wait. That's Mora. What is this? Talent books? Scam box? But it's 10% off, guys. Holy shit. Reset is probably timed around China time, but events are planned around any time. Okay, interesting. That sounds about right. Are these good? I mean, these don't help me. These don't actually help me too much. F. Alright, T-game time. I'm gonna go do global free to pain first. Get Cian out of the way, and then we'll be back. Alright. I'll be back for more quests. Oh god. Abyss floor 11. I have to get to... Wait, do story quests actually give XP? Can I do some story quests? Huh. Or is Archon Quest still the best? That's 775. Interlude Chapter 2. I guess I'll continue following the Archon Quest. We're in Act 4 already. Wait, when did we get to Act 4? I thought we were in Act 3. What the fuck? Have I done T-game stuff yet? Not yet. That's why I'm going over. Finish it out. And then we'll be back. No content over there. Alright, time to go to T-game. Steam.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a
What's the new Genshin code? Use the command. It's literally pinned right there. Rebooting? What the fuck? Did I just hear her? Was that her? This fucking robot, man.
The
Yikes.
criteria for certificate.
Yikes.
What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Alright, time to switch categories. And then, launch game.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll
What
drag
title do
every
we do?
last one of them back to apologize.
Holy fucking loud, my bad, I'm sorry. Whoops. Rubilia test servers. Tomorrow? Hold on, let me figure out when the test server is supposed to be. My bad. Let me put that in the title so people know.
Rebooting.
5:25:0 UTC. When is that? Can we have a time.is
The
thing?
criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Rubilia test start. UTC. $25. Huh? Give me 1 second. What? Am I stupid? Oh. I guess it's 12 a.m.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
14 hours? So it's actually tomorrow. Okay. Maybe I am.
Huh?
Alright, category changed. TOF. Alright. It's so funny how like you mute the game, but then when you launch the fucking game, the way too dank audio is still there. Is the pin message deleted? Did Sussy do it? Dream, hi. Wait, why are my settings fucked? Seems good now. Already unpinned? Alright, cool. I'll pin it again. Do we watch the Rubilia PV? What's going on there? Do we care? Rubilia test server is on in 14 hours. I don't know. When is 14 hours? Wait, so I'm still confused. Is 12 p.m. 12 in like 24-hour format? And 12 a.m. is 0? The fucking time zones, man. Time is still a confusing concept for me. 12 p.m. is noon. Okay. 0 is midnight. Which is 12 a.m. 12 a.m. And then UTC 0. on the 25th. And then we call it Rubilia Test Server Open. Open to streaming. Alright, cool. Here we go. This is when the test server is available for streaming, which is 14 hours from now. What time is it? 14 hours from now. Apparently it's 5 p.m. my time. Well, I'll definitely not be here to stream test server. I'll probably stream it, maybe I will. People care? Do people care about Rubilia test server? Especially if it's my account? Yes, we can stream the Rubilia test server tomorrow. So I'll just stream at the usual time then. I'll start with, or maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can do some like early stream. But like, there's nothing interesting to test, honestly. It's just global. It's just global bullshit. Copium free-to-play testing, you know? Yes, the test server will be open for 24 hours. I mean, no. The test servers are open for like days. It's just, it's available to stream for this 24 hours. That's the limitation they set for us. And technically I have a superior version of the test server which I cannot stream. They don't allow me to do it. No. I'd rather stream that one. Way more fun. Way more fun. Fuck it, I'll just do this one. Or 5. I can't be bothered. The console commands are so great. That's like, you can freely test crit and stuff. Like, I can just, you know, and generate crit gloves and whatever attack value I want, and then just send tests that way. How am I gonna do max star testing? It should be the same way how CN does it. They're gonna give us stars and all the weapons. I'm pretty sure. Tencent should have allowed Rubilia streaming today so people can consider on either pulling Fiona or wait for Rubilia. I mean, that could have been a thing, but like, you know, if people learned about Rubilia now and they skip Fiona, that's a loss for them, right? What the fuck? But yeah, Maggie should also be streaming, so she probably will be streaming like the test servers immediately when it launches. That's like more her time zone, right? I don't know what she's gonna do though. She's gonna do some live meth demonstration. Yoimiya cosplay, what? Even if they did, I wouldn't be pulling. What? What Yoimiya cosplay? So wait, today is technically Wednesday, right? It just reset into Wednesday. So Thursday and then Friday would be Scylla pieces. Hold on. How do I maximize my vitality? How do I do it? Friday reset time, I want to be at 360. And then Thursday, I still want to do a run. Just clear to 180 today, right? Clear to 180. And then tomorrow we clear one joint up. So we go to like... So we just all clear to 180 is good enough. Yeah, you don't need to open chests to collect shards. So as long as you're at 360 on reset Friday, which is Thursday night, you're good for me. Why are you pulling Rubilia and Yulan? The fuck? Why are you pulling both of them? Why are you even considering? What? What are you cooking? Shards are not guaranteed. Nope. Friday should be Scylla shards, yes. Okay, I thought I talked to that guy. So when do I schedule the test server stuff? And what am I even gonna do on global test servers? What do you guys even want to see? Is it true Rubelia skill is now 20 seconds? We'll find out on the test server. Hello. You're late. You wanna see dice? Yeah, no dice. Dice won't come to global. I don't know which version of the test server we're actually running. I've never been in the test environment. Like, technically, I've never been in there. Based on my knowledge of CN, how good is Rubelia? What the fuck? Every character must pull on CN. And also on global. You wonder when is next anniversary for Tanium top up? You're literally asking about anniversary. You don't know when the game started? Sag. Not day one player. Oh, the real anniversary is when the CN devs decided to copy from Genshin. That's the real anniversary. Whenever that happened. Okay. I like how they added a teleport to this place, but then it immediately went obsolete after I got Claudia. Hey, Reiko. But if they actually change Rubelia's skill cooldown to 20 seconds, which could be possible, Like, it'll be a completely different rotation than CN. And maybe Rubelia stars might be necessary. We'll find out. We will find out. Holy shit, the Twitch category looking so dead. Yikes. Feels bad, man. Alright. Lotho. Do I do this? Should I do this? You miss Nika? What happened to her? Do we lose another whale? Oh, it's this Sobek mask thing. Okay. Magma, not Sobek, my bad. Same thing. Alright, anyone join ops? Join ops. Not that mode. Let me get dailies out of the way. Stingray, snakes, shield beasts. It's the same exact amount as the ostrich. It's just for people that didn't get it. You get it again. Okay. Sure. I'm streaming at odd hours. 7 hours from now, the category should be much better. I mean, who else streams? Do we have anyone above 1K viewers now at all for TOF? No, right? Like, normally? Like, without, like, test servers, without, like, streams or any events, without drops? No, right? Lots of non-English, but no big streamers at all. Not a single one that's like big streamer, like over 1K at least. Right? We used to have like sponsored people playing. From time to time, like suddenly random like 5K viewer people coming over. Get sponsored. Gotcha streams are just chatting with extra steps. I mean, I know Nikkei has no viewers at all. I mean, Nikkei is not good viewing content either, honestly, if you think about it. Like, you can't really watch it on your, you can't really watch Nikkei in your family room TV. Think about it. Three-star booster frame, holy shit. Let's get it. I mean, for the general Nikkei audience, you know, grown-ass men, probably have kids, ain't no way they're gonna watch this during normal hours in their family room TV. Genshin streamer that could go above 1K is only very few. I mean, same. It's a gacha game, right? Like, people say the Genshin community is huge. It is, but like the Twitch viewership, the amount of Twitch viewers for like Genshin is like tiny.20号视频蓝高定的整活什么玩意儿？没看。Who watches Twitch on TV? It's literally called twitch.tv. Have you noticed? The website is called twitch.tv. What the hell is Sari? There we go. Explain that, flat earthers. Yep. Explain that. Have I thought of doing hot tub stream to get more viewers on the shit? I don't give a fuck about how many viewers I have, honestly. And do I look like I give a fuck? Cooking stream? It's gonna be so cursed. Alright, Supernova sending us videos again. What is this shit? The fuck is this? Oh, okay. What is this video? I mean, I can't really show it. It has DMCA audio guaranteed. Wait, that's the wrong. What the fuck? Why is it this tab? Huh? Oh, it's a wrong browser window. Okay, this one. Okay, now this is the right one. Alright, drag this over. Alright. So, this guy used the LAN and then basically gave every character the flowers On Chinese Valentine's Day. How? I'm not really sure. Ping display on global when? Isn't this mobile? Can't give. Sabir was so cursed. Is this cloud TOF? I don't think so. This looks like mobile. Wait, you can do it to characters you don't have? Interesting. Oh, this is Cloud TOF, right? This thing right here. Doesn't work on male characters. Okay. All right. 3-star nanofiber. Oh, I'm tired. Hold on. What? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Why don't go? Huh? It's past Valentine's Day, okay, guys? It's too late. All right. You spent 4 minutes watching. The fuck? How? Did you fuck up your watch time somehow? Four minutes, it's over. Sussy unfollowed probably. Feels bad, man. Wait, did stream elements watch time all get fucking cleared? What happened? Wait, that's 2 days. What the shit? All the watch times are scuffed. Everyone's a new viewer apparently now. What? When did it get cleared? It doesn't make sense. How are people at 16 hours? I have a feeling it's some sort of like... It's some database error. Wait, there's a 25-day. Wait, how is there 25-day? Have you even been here for 25 days? What? It's scuffed. See, we have a 25-day person. Following since May 21st, I wonder. That must be right. Exactly. They fucked up the watch time thing, probably. They fucked up. It might be some sort of like database mismatch. It's probably displaying like your watch time, the watch time of the person above you. Or something like that. But like not above you, but like above you in the database entry. It's all fucked right now. Oh. Alright, let's do a join up.
No.
So yeah, Rebellia test servers, what do you guys want to even see? It's going to be based off of my free-to-play account. I don't know if they're going to give me more stars for Fiona or Fenrir or Tion. Wait, you can't get up, go from here? Following for 9 months, watch for 2 days. Seems about right. How much my comp improved? I guess that's a valid test. Maybe figure out a new rotation with the cooldowns and shit. If it does change. Wait, what the? How did I the achievement? What? Has Reiko just been topping up, like actually topping up my HP? Or everyone else is doing it? And I never dipped below 50% from spamming. That's wild. You got 1 shard. You can get 2. I never dipped below 50%. Holy shit, Giga Chad healers. Actual Giga Chad healers. All right, that's done. Mouse disconnecting, good shit as usual. Claim the fucking selector pieces. And then what? Team Doggo. What? Alright, so I think the goal for this free-to-play now is probably just to I guess we use our low world level to finish 3.0 stuff. And then we actually open up and then we get to world level 100. I will be testing Rebelia tomorrow, yes. Because I do need to use my keys. There's way too many keys like saved here. So send all keys here. Once we're done with 3.0 exploration and we get all the once we get all the buffs, I think we should be good to level up our world level. Because in 3.0 world level don't mean shit once you have all the buffs, giving you like insane amount of attack. Right? Anything else I should do with my world level before that though? New level cap when you can't go to cave area cause story. There won't be a level cap. Just do the fucking story. Why do you care about speedrunning level cap and saving XP anyway? I'm talking about statue buffs. You worship the statues by offering shit, you unlock buffs. Domain 9 stuff, yeah. No, the buffs will not be effective when we are on old maps. That's why. But I did all the mountain farming. Right? What else is there? Exactly. Level ranking is going to be removed anyways. True. That whole leaderboard is going to be gone. Why give a fuck? Yes, someone who plays TOF followed. What? What? No, I'm a Genshin player. This is not Genshin? Wait, we're not playing Genshin right now? Wait, what? The statue will be in 3.0, yes. How do you get to Nakia? You gotta... It says high pressure. It gives you a side quest. Do you not have Volcano? You gotta do main story. Get suit number 1. And then you gotta upgrade again with suit version 2. I thought this was the Fontaine preview. The Fontaine sneak peek. No? Yep, we're just demo for G game. Yes, yes. What is there to do on this account now? I mean, oh shit. It's a week left. I gotta do a battle royale match. Or a couple. I need to find time for that. I need to find time for Void Abyss. I need to find time for... You finish story, you need to do the protection suit side quest. Oh no. Oh, and then the race. Okay, there's quite a lot of stuff yet I have to do. Damn. Hide and seek event. Did we clear home base bosses yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Why can't you just go and clear it for me? Fuck. Oh, true. World boss. World boss cosmetics. Fuck. Oh no. That's a thing that might be helpful if I kept my world level low. Wait, no. What do you mean? I have to open the goddamn chests. Okay, that's fine. Wait a second. I want to try something. Did I clear? I remember clearing with Cobalt. But like, it might have been last week. Does Samir work? Let's see. The bullets don't travel that far? Okay, I guess the bullets don't travel that far. Wait, the aiming reticle is different from up here? Wow. What the fuck? I have to aim top left now? Weird. That's so stupid. What? I'm out of stamina, but I can still do the jetpack thing. Okay, there we go. They're all dead. No, like when you're like actually aiming at something from the ground, it goes to the right side of the dot. But like if you're in the air, it's completely off. It's different. But yeah, let's buy everything here before we forget. Did I get all 3 dreams on the free-to-play? I think I missed one on CN, right? Yeah, I think I missed one on CN. And then also, I can craft now. I can do 135 of these. Can't wait. When do we send this? Since Gnono and Rubelia don't overlap, A1 Gnono or A1 Lyra? What? 100% A1 Gnono. Why do you need A1 Lyra anyways? That whole star is about DPS, right? More damage? It's not really relevant. Like, unless you're support main and you want to, like, help in VA, then you need A2 Lyra. Wait, no. Wait, A1 Lyra is good. VA is +2 or +4. Wait, did CS respond to my Fiona order gift report? Fuck. That's a good question. I need to check on my phone. Alright, let's go to CN then. So that I can check on my phone. I don't know if we... Like, do we need Gnono? A1 survivability on global? Is Boundless Realm hard? I'm not sure. So yeah. .7 Genshin added changing relics. After 3 years. Damn. I mean, I know about it, but shit. Definitely TOF copied though. Probably gadgets. Customer service, hold on, let's see. Contact us. Oh wait, okay. So I sent this and then they said, Dear Wanderer, thank you for your patience. We have forwarded your report to relevant department, blah blah blah. That was on Monday when I reported. yesterday they responded again. Thank you once again for your patience. We are very sorry this whole process took us so long. We are happy to inform you that the development team has received our report and confirmed that the missing rewards from Order Gift will be sent to you within 3 to 5 working days. Keep an eye on your in-game mailbox. If you still have not gotten items after this period, feel free to contact us again. Please also do not perform a server transfer before receiving the rewards because it will cause a failed delivery. Shit. Customer support actually responded and fixed the issue. We get an outfit. We'll find out. Yes, they gotta mail it to us, okay? Kirara is a bit slow on the delivery side. It's snail mail. I mean, she can only climb walls in a box, you know, and there's stamina usage, so makes sense. It's slow. Alright, anything to swipe? Oh shit, it's swipe time. I'm out of gems. What the fuck? That's so... How am I out? Time to top up again, I guess. Anybody? Any scanners? Any scanners? Any WeChat scanners? It's a great QR code to scan. Just do it. Alright, and there we go. Thank you. What is that for? That's how magic happens on CN. Okay, that's how magic happens. Shop. We continue to buy these bundles always. Haven't stopped yet. Haven't stopped since launch. We'll always continue to buy it. Yes, scan QR code to get VIP. Okay. Alright, what are we doing on CN? Is there anything to do on CN? Wait, there was maintenance? Huh? What happened? Why was there maintenance? For what? There was a patch for what? Why was there a patch? I don't remember reading patch notes. What the fuck? Let's check Bilibili. Wait, there's leaks. Holy shit. There's leaks. Hold on. There's leaks on Bilibili, guys. It is time. What the fuck is this? Holy shit, new outfit. What the fuck? Is this in game? Hold on. Is this already in game? It might be already in game. Oh, it's not. Where the fuck did this come from? It's not in game. Damn, it looks good. Okay. So the mountains, the green mountains and shit cannot be changed. Makes sense. And then this. Bubble gun. Actual bubble gun. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Holy shit, we're the fat, like, we're the fat hydro mob now in Genshin. Holy shit. Damn. We're stealing this too? Alright, let's read what it does. This is in the game? It's already in game? I don't see it. Did I not patch my client? What the fuck, Sassy? You serious? Both of these are in game? It's not... What? Okay, hold on. Let me run a patch then. My game is able to launch without it. Wow. I mean, I launched the game straight from the executable. Oh wait, there's a patch now. Now there's a patch. Weird. I don't run the launcher anymore. I just run the game, and then the game has its own patcher. I guess I didn't get the update earlier. Now there's a patch. I'm downloading right now. A minute left. Let's go back to reading this thing then. Okay, let's see. What does it do? Okay. When using the bubble gun, short hold is will consume 1 point of bubble water, and then it'll send small amounts of bubbles forward, and then each one will do 20% of attack as damage. 20% of attack? What is this, global? You hold it for over 0.5 seconds, you will consume 5 points of bubble water, and it'll do a big bubble, and then it'll do 600% damage to the enemy, and then it will trap small mobs and lift them up into the air. If you send a big bubble, the cooldown will be 5 seconds. You'll generate 1 bubble water per 3 seconds. When you kill something, you will gain 10 bubble water. Max bubble water is 30. Huh. Stars, 1 star will increase the amount of small bubbles. And then when you send out a small bubble, you will also go backwards. And then after using the relic, you will gain 10% movement speed for 30 seconds. What? Number 2. Every time you summon a small bubble or big bubble, the character will gain 1 stack or 3 stacks of happy time. Okay. Every happy time stack will give the character 2.4% damage increase up to 5 stacks. So 5 stacks times 2.4, that's 11% damage increase? We Splatoon now? Is my math correct? 2. No, 12%, my bad. Bad math. 12%. Terrible math. Three-star. 3-star says when you're after using bubble gun, summon a bubble fairy. Bubble fairy will continuously shoot bubbles and refresh the player's happy time. And then it lasts 15 seconds. No, that's 150, 150 seconds. What? And then the 4-star effect is 2% flame damage increase. Why is it flame on a bubble gun? Huh? Where's the hydro damage increase? Oh wait, this isn't Genshin. Hi. 5-star is 5-star is each stack additional increase 0.8. So it goes from 2.4 to 3.2. Right? Good math. 3.2 times 5. So it goes up to 16% damage increase at 5-star. Wait, your water gun don't do flame damage? I don't know, man. Why is it flame damage? Why has it gotta be flame? Well, I mean, I guess Heart of the Ocean is also a water relic. And that gives a vault for whatever fucking reason. I guess this makes sense. Firearm, it's hot water. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Sure. Who the fuck would use this thing though? This looks so fucking weird. Alright, my game should be done patching, alright? Let's go check it out. You just got here, what is this relic? What relic? It's a gun. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, read patch notes. There's patch notes? What patch? There is no patch notes. Every time after patch, they delete the patch notes. I don't know why. But like nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Alright, let's see the relic. Now it's probably in game. There we go. We have the gun. Let's watch it. Oh, y'all can't see. Y'all can't hear either, but let's see. Display capture, there we go. Huh? This UI, this ammo counter on the UI is so copium. What's the point of this? This is the bubble fairy, right? It's shooting random ass bubbles. Can you troll people with this? I have no idea. We'll find out. Hyena and Domain 9, true. And where the fuck is this area? This area seems like it's a new place. Is this a meme relic? Is this a meme? What the fuck is it? This looks like Alchemist Gun and Dragon Nest. Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, there's a 10% movement speed on 1 star. And then the damage increase is 60 seconds. At 3 star, it turns into a background damage increase relic. I think. Right, because you would never use this fucking relic when you're doing an actual combat for the damage boost. So at 3 stars, when you summon the Bubble Fairy, it'll continuously refresh your happy time in the background, and it'll be a damage increase relic. Then it goes up to 16% damage at 5 stars. But why? 16% damage. But why? But why? That's worse than Kant. I guess this is permanent. It's gonna get nerfed to like... This is gonna get nerfed to like 5% permanent damage. Global is gonna be like 5 stacks, right? Each stack will give you 1%. Damage increase. And then it's gonna go up to 5% damage increase permanent uptime. And then the base rate is gonna be like 0. This number is gonna be like what? 0.6? Right? At 2 star at 2 stars, it's gonna be a 3% damage increase. At 5, it's gonna be each stack is increased by 0.4. I already see the global balancing right here. This number is gonna get turned into like 60%. This number is gonna get turned into 2%. Each bubble will do 2% of your attack. What the fuck? What's the point of this thing? Whatever. Okay. And then the new outfit. We have the new outfit now, finally, I think. Yeah, there we go. So this is from the battle pass? It says from the battle pass. Okay. I mean... Can you skin color this? Close enough. Close enough. Great outfit. Great outfit, chat. I think 1. Is this gacha one? This is battle pass. This is battle pass. Korean auntie energy. What am I trying to achieve? I'm trying to achieve a great look. What do you mean? Okay. I don't know. Sad free-to-play noises. But yeah, with the speed that CN is releasing battle pass relics, and now that this one is out, I mean, how the fuck is Global gonna get all these relics? Global takes like 9 months to max out a battle pass relic, right? 9 fucking months. And CN releases a new battle pass relic like every 2-3 months. Just uninstall it from the phone. Why do you have the phone version? CN players all, like every CN player that still plays this game, uninstalled TOF on their phone. Cloud TOF supremacy. Cloud TOF is so much better. Cloud TOF is great. You don't always have a PC, just remote desktop into your PC. Easy clap. You guys don't know what Cloud TOF is? Y'all want me to demonstrate? It lags like shit, that's not. I can't really do it. Like the connection from the US to the Chinese servers is so bad. There's like 2 seconds of input delay. But like, it's playable. It's still playable. I mean, GeForce Now has TOF. Is it on the phone though? Is there GeForce Now for phones? Why don't I buy the Titanium bundle? Oh, this one? Sure, I'll buy it. They just added plus 2,000 currency on an Aether Gazer now that you're done rerolling? Wait, what? How? Is it time to reroll some more on Aether Gazer? $500K downloads? Damn. I'm one of them. I contributed. Wait, they added 2,000 currency. That means you can actually reroll the limited banner now, huh? You watch a Tectone Honkai Star Rail waifu tier list featuring Asmon? Huh? The shit? Let me get clicks. Oh, I can't get clicks. Never mind. It's probably just some collab content. Okay, I just gotta go kill some more shit over here. What the fuck? There's a guy AFKing here too. No, my kill. Wow, this guy has a hold attack macro. This is what I was saying. On my on my Yulan guide, people actually AFK this shit. There's so many alive players. What the fuck is going on? Can't really ruin his farm. Do they drop vehicle items? No, it's just pet mats, smart servant mats, like XP mats. Wait, you can invite these guys to a spar? Give me a sec. What? Wait, what? Ruby? Wait, this is a thing? I don't have that option anymore. It got interrupted. There was a F and then it says like invite to spar. You could outclick these guys. Huh. I can't swar anymore. Why is that an option? Can't spar with these guys. Apparently Zeke's arrival will unlock this map plus I don't know what happened to this area. Forever closed off. Can I spar with this guy? How did I get that dialogue option? What the fuck? Mark with whose sword? What? I need to find it again. Can I spar with people here? How about you guys? Wait. Oh, never mind. Like, why? I can't find that dialogue option anymore. No, it wasn't a bug, and no way. No fucking way. Next after Yulan should be Zeke. According to leaks. No? No more? Right, I triggered the dialogue here. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Not getting it then. What the hell is this? Why is there a red dot here? Use a locator device. I've never done that. Weird. Anything else we want to do on Cian? Anything else? Fish is not dead. Ain't no way. PvP? Do I have? I've not done PvP yet. Might as well get the PvP match out of the way. Oh yes, the dream. Time to send one PvP match. Who do I play as? No dream swans over here. New map UI is what it is. There we go, we got a dream. The robot's name is Kaka. Yes. Yep. It's Ruby and her pet Kaka. You can't do Gamba? Huh? Alright, fine. Gamba up. Using phone, power went out? Wait, what? How do you run out of power? How does that even happen? You don't have a backup battery at your house that is charged up with solar? Well, that's nice. It's nice to have, it's not red. Plus 2 clicks, I guess. Oh, plus 2 clicks on the leg. On the leg. Let's get it. Plus 2 basic attack today. It's time. Breakthrough. Wait, this is the wrong leg piece. The other one. Breakthrough. And yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Alright. Do we use the blocker at all? No, it's not even worth it. Let's go. 1 click. We got damage reduction. Cancel. 2 clicks. We got nothing. Well, minus clicks. Good system. How many clicks are we at now? 151. 31 clicks in. Ah, oh, pain. Remember when people still did this and invited people and like people were like, actually talking in world chat. Be like, purple password chest, come help. Damn. Those were the days. Why did people even do these anyway? Will Rubelia work with Fiona and Lan? I mean, all kinds of cope will work, but no, not really. That is a very awkward comp. Alright, I guess we go familiarize ourselves with the Rubelia rotation a bit, and then we just dip out of here. No content on CN either. How do you play Rubelia without A3 Fenrir? I mean, you just don't get that extra damage. You can still play, rotation is still the same. Yeah, skip Fiona. Only pull Fiona for the jetpack if you care about it. Alright, ignore damage because this is not the right gear. How do you do this again? Let's see. I totally forgot the rotation. How did this all work? Is this the right rotation? But if it's 20 seconds, it's gonna be super fucking busy. Is this how you're supposed to do it? Like how, like I'm just theory crafting at this point. How the fuck are you supposed to do it every 20 seconds then? If it's actually a 20-second cooldown skill. And it's not 30 seconds. Right, so like you start this thing. I press skill at 17 seconds. So that means it's gonna be up at like 37 seconds, right? It's actually pretty smooth rotation. Now it's gonna be up. And you can actually use skill now. 20 seconds is perfect, actually. If they actually made it 20 seconds, the rotation is perfect. Oh, right. I forgot to finish the Gamba. Any red nucleus vouchers? No. Huh. 20 seconds actually makes sense. Is Global actually optimizing the rotation into 20-second rotation? Then if that is the case, if that is actually the case, this healing thing, where is it? This 5-star dash attack healing 50% HP on the spikes is actually gonna matter, because otherwise you do like half your original damage. Which is shit. Because normally you get to do 2 dash attacks. You get to do 2 cycles of dash attacks. If it was 20 seconds, you don't have time to do it. Because you gotta cycle through, that means you gotta cycle through 2 discharges every 20 seconds. Right. Maybe the rotation will got to change. Alright, 1 discharge. Press skill on 15. 2 dash attacks, right? Normally you'll 50 HP this. And then you do another. Right? But then I guess you just do 2 dash attacks now. And then press the skill. And then you'll be at 0 HP. It gets very awkward. Let's see again. There's definitely not enough time. Right, cooldown would be up like right now. And then you have time to press skill again. We'll see tomorrow. The 30-second rotation makes sense. Maybe someone will cook a better rotation from Global. Advancements better than matrices or vice versa? I mean, matrices always depends on if you have what you have right now. Like if you have Tion, then obviously matrices are bad investment. Do another discharge like this, and then do 2 more dash attacks. That's so cool. By the time this cooldown is up, you gotta like do a discharge every 10 seconds, which is fucking weird. Long Rubelia matrices. It depends. They're both background. Just pick one. Two-piece Tion, two-piece Rubilia? It depends. That works too. Giving a thorn is pretty good. That's like some extra damage. Pretty important. If you don't rotate fast enough, I'm still 5 seconds late for the skill to recover the CD. You just don't charge fast enough to do it. Is she worth skipping? What? Are you Vault? He's not even out yet. How do I know? For free to play, is it better to have 4-piece Fenrir or 4-piece Rubilia? 4-piece Rubilia should be better. Fenrir is more active. It's not active, but like it's like crit damage. Who gives a shit? On global. Four-piece Fenrir is just not ideal for global environment because it's crit damage. Is there a gacha without power creep? Genshin viewers, where are you at? What power creep? Go player do not count. Aether Gazer players, where are you at? Not really. I mean, the TOF weapon system by design, just you can't be rid of power creep, unfortunately. They gotta redesign. They like, if TOF actually just 4.0 implemented elemental reactions and shit, just like Genshin, maybe everything would fucking work. Like if they implemented that elemental mastery reaction bullshit from Genshin, then like suddenly everything on standard works. Everything. Because everything has elements, right? Huma Meryl melt comp, holy shit. But like how how would they enable this type of stuff, right? Like, it could work. Honestly, it could work. It could. A lot of new shit would pop out, but like they would have to balance the damage, from reactions. Like this is the only way Rainbow would like actually be relevant on CN. It's another, like if Mono does just straight up damage, and then they make Rainbow work with reactions to like somehow match Mono damage. They would have to do a whole fucking rework though. No, it's like forget Fiona Hydro bullshit. There's just 4 elements in this game and they react with each other somehow to do damage. What Aether gonna do? Aether swirls. Easy clap. What do you mean what Aether does? Or like, okay. Fuck the base 4 elements, right? Forget the basic 4 elements. Introduce like other shit. And then make like elemental slotting system, whatever the fuck. You can slot gems into your weapons now, and then they do a second elemental worth of damage, whatever the fuck. This is a fucking MMO. Where the hell is the gem slotting system? Technically, okay, if you didn't know, gem slotting system is actually in this game. It actually exists. Oh. It does. The GM console has like a whole gem slotting system here. It's just not active in the game. I'm just saying, it does exist. Like there's a whole UI about like gems and slotting and like there's like some other attributes and shit. It's like the whole MMO system is in here. They yoinked it probably from some dead game assets they copy pasted in the GM console. The GM console was probably yoinked from some other dead MMO game. That's why. But like there's UI for gem slotting. Like, I can't show it to you guys, but like, trust me, it's there. Which more useful for Flame Team, Fiona or Lyn? Fiona. Well, not really, but still Fiona. Does Lyn even help Flame to begin with? Not really. But it's still Fiona. Fiona is just so good. Alright. It's been 7 hours, holy fuck. What we do? What we do now? More G game? Oh wait, hold on. We can do this. We can do Pokemon. I need to upgrade my Pokemon a bit more. Plus 8 mil. Plus 8 mil. Plus more. Alright. We're at 270 million HP. Time to bully more free to play. We do the Pokemon event. What changes did they do on... We'll find out on test server tomorrow. But according to leaks, her cooldown is 20 seconds. So that's why I was like just trying to maybe come up with a new rotation for a 20-second cooldown. It don't exist. The rotation is a lot smoother, but like the thorns, if you don't get the... If this stays the same, the healing the thorn thing on 5-star, then you kind of need 5-star to do the full damage on thorns. Otherwise, you just don't do full damage every rotation. Like you do half damage every rotation if you don't have A5. Which is not really half damage. That should be like a A5 then would be like a 20-30% power increase. Because not all damage is from the skill, right? Still. But the rotation is way smoother. Wait, I got void. Okay, let's just send. We'll see how they balance the 5-star and everything else. I'm sure they'll do something about it. I mean, they already, from the leaks, they already nerfed the amount of damage it'll do. I got my 3rd dream already. Right, they already nerfed the amount of damage. Wait, where's my teammates? What the fuck? I ain't about to find all the keys by myself. Vault is getting more and more whale friendly apparently. Sassy, you wanna come? Void Abyss. Any matrices from Void? Yes, no. 2 minutes. Three X Void. Holy shit, there's people. We matched with a fake healer. Seems good. But yeah, if they kept it this way, it's fine. More advancements. Wait, I matched with my crewmate. Huh? Oh fuck. My crewmate. Holy shit. We actually got somebody. What the? I had to end submission with like 10 seconds left, but I don't think anyone sneaked in. Random ass king matrices. Cheers out. Welcome, yes. This fucking audio bug still not fixed on CN. Seems good. Right, I'm gonna do Pokemon. Or maybe the dance thing. Is the dance over? No. I guess we do a dance event. Hello? Lag? Lag? Dance event? Lag? I'm in a party, I know, but dance event is partyable. Before the patch, at least. Is it broken? Does Yulan work with Fenrir? What? I mean... Technically, yes? Technically? Fenrir is a skill spammer. I guess if you want to cope like that. Like... Sure. What the fuck? What happened to Sussy? Kick by. Is that why? Did Sussy DC? That's probably why. What the fuck? Why is this audio why is it still here? Sorry. Not my fault. Holy shit. I mean, Bilibili, there's even more cope. You gotta understand. There's way more cope in China on Bilibili because CN is less generous and there's more free to play on CN. You have to cope more. And there's even more clueless CN players because like mobile gaming, right? Casual mobile gamers. Holy shit. Eversoul just gave 500 gems for free. What the fuck? Global players probably wouldn't be able to survive one patch with the pull addiction. It's different. It's the same thing everywhere, right? Chinese players, global players, whatever. It's a gacha game. Everyone has the same addiction. And the only difference is CN is less generous. And there's less resources for you to actually build real comps. So you gotta cope more. The amount of creep is super friendly to new players though. Huh? What the fuck am I doing? Fuck. I'm pressing on I'm trying to do Labyrinth on Eversoul in the middle of the minigame. Fuck. Whoops. I mean, on CN, the creep is so good that like the power creep is so strong in CN. Like you pull A0 units and you're better than old whales. That's the only saving grace for the free to play copers. That's why power creep is good, I guess. Fuck. How are you at 1250? That's why like CN, the new player, the new servers are so populated. Because like they return to the game, or like brand new players play on a new server and their experience is great. So they don't quit. So we're missing 1400 points. Fuck. If I actually completed, I would have been done right now. Again. Why does a new character remind you? What? Danmachi? Essia? Wait, is that the same? Is that the same anime? Okay. Not tall enough, true. I don't watch anime. I've never watched the anime, okay guys? But Weiss Shorts, the card game, you know. Does have Hestia or Danmachi. I don't watch any of the anime, but like I have the cards. You remember someone commented on my clip saying Global is dying because I'm a weeb? What? Really? The fuck? Where? And how? What the fuck? I'm a weeb? Apparently I'm a weeb, guys. It's over. I'm not a weeb, but probably spend more on weeb shit than the entire chat combined, probably. Weiss cards are expensive, guys. Especially the signed ones. What's my favorite donghua? No, I don't watch any Chinese stuff. The only like animation I've ever watched from like that's Chinese is Link Cage, the Mark and Buy collab. And that's because of the collab I went to watch it. No, I do not have a single anime figure. Nope. I mean, I do, but the only one I bought was for shits and giggles, like $5 off of Chinese eBay. To see how bad it was. I wanted the Honkai figures, never bought them. What the fuck, TZH? Since when did both of you guys join the party? What the fuck? No, I want to buy them, but like I'm never in China for long enough. This is how it works, right? You have to like all of the official anime figures for Honkai or even like TOF, like the Nemesis one, you have to pre-order in advance. And then it takes them like months to actually ship to you. And then like by the time I'm not in China anymore. So it never fucking works. And no, I don't want to have people ship it over. It's not worth it. Pre-order one now for when I go back in August. That's the problem. There's like 20 people living in my family. It's like a huge ass extended family. And like packages, last time I ordered something, they fucking threw it away because they don't know who it was for when I'm not home. So like I ordered something and I was like, okay, hold it for me for when I come back and pick it up. And then I go back and I was like, where's my package? Like, what package? Oh yeah, and my mom learned how to fucking like during COVID lockdown, my mom finally learned how to shop online. And yeah, it's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. I thought my dad was bad, ordering random garbage off of Chinese websites. My mom's a whole different level. We have like the room, the entryway, and like right outside the elevator is like completely stacked full of boxes every fucking day. She spends like millions of dollars every month online. It's bad.
手脚得清闲，万一是个文物呢？
I mean, R&B, but like still. My dad was like, should not have taught her. No, she buys like all these like fake scam shit off of she only shops off TikTok, right? TikTok shopper, Chinese TikTok shopper, and then she buys shit from streamers and shit. And then it's all like these people saying, "Oh, this is some authentic art by some like some or like some collectible piece, pottery, collectible calligraphy and stuff by some like unknown person, but they like, and then she just spends the money and buys them. It's fucking over. Alright, let's go do a join up. Do I have keys? Hold on, give me a sec. I have 3. Let me use some more. I'm a healer. My mom spends more than me on gacha addiction? What is a gacha addiction? Hello? What gacha addiction? No, when you try to prove to her that all this shit is scam, and none of this art or whatever the fuck she buys is legit, she's just like, you don't understand. This guy has to be legit. He's from this university, blah blah blah, or like this. There's no reasoning. When they believe something, they just, you know, it's over. Why did I get return points? What the fuck? Grapple launch is gone. What? But yeah, she buys like tea offline too, like all kinds of collectible shit. She bought like, this is the most ridiculous one. She bought like tea. Apparently this type of tea you can store forever and they don't go bad. So for the tea, she bought like 5 huge motherfucking vases. And all the fucking storage things required. And I don't know how much the tea cost. I don't know. We try to stop her, but we can't. Like tea leaves. No, it's literally 5 huge vases to store tea. They're bigger than me, basically. Like I can sit inside one of them. It's some sort of like fermented tea leaves or something, so like they actually last forever or something like that. I don't understand how that works, but I should teach her about NFT. She probably doesn't give a fuck though. Did I pull for Kiora? I can't, not on my account. She's still limited. I don't pull limited. You can ferment tea. Yes, apparently. It's a very expensive process. She bought some like tea from this other dude that apparently sells to government people, blah blah blah. Some bullshit relationship probably. And then she believes them. And she bought like tea from 2008 or something. I don't understand the whole process. It was grown in last Emperor's garden. She believes anything. She used to go to like this acupuncture guy. Acupuncture guy was like, oh, I do acupuncture on all the fucking Chinese government officials, and I cured all kinds of diseases. There was this obese person that's like fucking 800 pounds or some shit, and then that guy apparently did acupuncture on her. And then she went to a normal size in like 2 months. And then like she actually buys that story. Yes. Yes, lots of cancer has been cured from that guy, according to him. True and real. True and real. But yeah, apparently acupuncture is to like apply needles to pressure points, and then it fixes your like inner your system. And the reason why you're fat is because you have like some clog in your inner system's flow or whatever the fuck. And once you get rid of that, you go back to a normal person. Very fast. Yes, it's true, guys. True and real. Being fat is a mindset. No, being fat is a fucking lifestyle choice. It's a diet. You're fat because of your diet and lifestyle. And that's it. Wait, why the fuck did these respawn? Let me get this. She believes all kinds of random shit. I don't know, man. And she, like, this is the wildest shit. My mom went to college. Has a PhD in computer science. And did like AI and like voice recognition shit. I don't know what happened. Cobalt blue. Where is it? The skin global players will never have. Chinese social media is fucking like brainwashing, that's why. Like people just get brainwashed. And like by brainwashing, that had nothing to do with the Chinese government. Okay, it's just like social media in general in China just brainwashes people. It's wild, man. Especially TikTok nowadays. The algorithm is just too good. Like the moment they find that you're into something, they keep pushing the same videos to you, and everybody that has the same views on certain things, and then like you just get brainwashed into believing that. Age of consent in China? I have no idea. Why are you asking? Why do you want to know? But the legal age for not having children, but the legal age for getting married in China is above 20. I don't know what the exact age. 22? 21? Somewhere like there. The age is also different for men and women. I think I don't remember the exact age. Are we done? Let me see. Can I upgrade some more statues? I'm at a 9,480. Alright, let's go upgrade some statues. That's maxed. I wonder what this is. Let's go check. FBI, we found him. You just realized? We found him. Oh shit. This is just HP increase, but it has this. Might as well get this one. This is the mount part. What's my HP at? My HP is at 2 million. What am I at now? Holy shit, I got 200k HP from that statue upgrade. What the shit? Age of consent base is same like in Europe, at least if you ask Google. I mean... I have no idea. Does it matter? This one is oh wait, this one's not level. Go check. Can you create a CN account from Steam? Steam? What do you mean? Wait, Sussy, your power's back? What do you mean by Steam? You want to try CN? You wanted to try CN version of Steam or TOF? It's a different thing. Charge my phone. Give me a sec. CN version of TOF has nothing to do with Steam. You got to get a new launcher. You got to register. You got to do some identity theft. Skill damage increase. Holy shit. Let me get these. Fuck it. I'm finally immune to
其
flame
实也
chests.
会累，别忘了维护和保养。
I'm finally immune to flame chests. Then this will buff my skill damage. Wait, do I have another one? Am I maxed out on the statue? There's one over there. How is Sussy already done? How are you maxed out already? What the shit? Have you just been opening chests?
这样改变设计的话，
You used your keys? What the fuck? You've been opening chests one by one? This madman. Or have a seen person willing to share an account with you. Wait, no. You just Google Google for whatever Chinese ID number and then you just keep trying until it works. Okay, this is flame resistance. I don't need this shit. What the fuck? That's 1800. So that's like, I have two level 6s. So I have enough to max these two. Okay, so I'm missing one statue. I need 1600. Interesting. Like, no one really gives a shit when you yoink Chinese IDs. Some of them are in public databases anyways. Like criminals and shit, or like missing people. You know how... Oh, wait, there we go. I invited this guy to a spar. Wait.
没想到。
Wait, they're dead? Huh? Interesting. What's the point of that? Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of these websites where like some criminals, some wanted person, some missing person, missing or dead, trying to find people. They would post their Chinese ID numbers online and all these places, and you know, you yoink it to use it for gaming. It's a very simple process. And if you accidentally yoinked a wanted criminal's ID, you know, the government will track you down and find you and be like, what the fuck? You're not the right person.
总感觉好像有灵感一闪而过。
Fucking, you're a 75-year-old missing person now. Yep, that's how it works. Discharge damage increase. Oh shit, let's get this one. I got all the damage buffs, almost. And this last one is skill damage, right? This one is resistance, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, police will be like, we found this ID wanted man. He's playing TOF right now in I don't know where you guys are. He's escaped to the Philippines, shit. And he's a wanted man playing TOF. And then they hire some like international police to go arrest you. Definitely not me. I use my actual ID to play because I am Chinese. Why not? Why would I yoink someone's ID? That don't make any sense. Sounds like sussy. Shit. It's over. Oh shit, each statue is 10 dark crystals when you get to level 6. That's so generous. Where did they learn this amount from? MiHoYo? No, it's just some random. I mean, I guess Philippines isn't very. It's not connected to China. Like, it could be like guys in Thailand now, or like Cambodia or Vietnam. Like, don't matter. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? You're over here stroking your what? Got deleted. What the fuck? Alright, are we done? Are we done with sea and exploration? Technically, I have like a shit ton of keys. And I can actually use these to level my last statue. But fuck that. I ain't got the time. Why would you type that shit on Twitch chat? I know my chat is kind of sus, but like, it's not at that level. Shit. Alright, Pokemon event, let's go. Let's get it. Do I have Vault gear on? That's Frost gear. My bag is full. Let's recycle. This Vault gear is so ass, holy shit. Alright, Pokemon event. And I'm in a party, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Damn, Byaku's been following me for a year. And 26 days, holy shit. That's basically how long I've been streaming. They sent you to Gulag for 3 days, what? Huh? Yeah, Stream Elements has some problems right now. Everyone's watch hours got reset or it's fucked up. One more. Holy shit, it's a king. Damn. 20% win rate. Yep, user not found. You guys don't exist. What the fuck? This king is using some meta bullshit. This is usable. This comp is good. Huh? He actually did some damage. That's wild. Rubelia is kind of different on global according to leagues. We'll test tomorrow. No idea. Fiona Vault team is... Oh my god. They're back. The follower bots. Oh, you're right. My follower count decreased. Like, Twitch removed like 2k follower bots. I just realized. They're back though. But they're back. Time for 69k followers. Yep. The alert's muted, so I guess we're fine. We're chilling. What the fuck is this guy cooking? This guy has... He's won 9 times out of 21 rounds. This guy has Cobalt, Lan, and Yulan. What is he doing? This absolute madman. $500 points. He did not stand a chance. Yep, this is like typical. Like, Chinese players don't follow the meta. Or most casual players don't give a fuck about the meta. You don't need to. Alright. Here we go. Last round. That comp out DPS is a whale on CN, an old whale on CN. Trust me. See another one of these. Ruby Lan 0. At least this guy has the right idea to use the same elements. Oh, this guy went 10 levels into attack. Okay. Should I get A6 Nemesis or Claudia with Black Gold? To get Claudia. Claudia would be more universal. Universally better. More useful. Where are my, like, Fenwick hog? Okay. Why Zero not Kobo? Maybe they don't have it. We're at almost 53k followers again. Yeah. Big streamer. Alright, shop. Wait, I ran out of points already? What the fuck? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I guess that's it. The time to go back to G game? Go back to farming drops on G game. Is this it? Finally you can dip and watch some Booba Korean streamer? What? How? I thought you're not interested in that type of content. You got corrupted by TZH? Let me see if there's anything on Bilibili. If not, we'll go back to GM. Let's see. Anything new? Anything new announced? Oh, this was the patch notes that we missed. Hold on. What happened today? This was patch notes. Battle Pass update will be live on the 30th. You get the new bubble gun from it. Oh, the Lin skin shards? The Lin skin shard and the weapon shard can be recycled now. Each one can turn into 100 Veyron. Yes, new area has only 1 X key. And if you already got the skin, getting it again doesn't help. Wait a second. They buffed dice? What? Dice, each element 5% increase now goes up to 10%. The random element increase when you use dice. And on 5 stars, when you use 3 dice at once, you get guaranteed 10% damage increase. What? Oh, the new raid mechanic? Has some GS requirement optimization. And then more or better better description for the raid mechanics. Right, optimization to the invisible walls in that raid.
机械也会累，别忘了维护和保养。
Okay. So Fiona X skill not triggering Tion or is this Saki? Discharge passives? So now they can. What the fuck? Fiona can trigger Saki discharge passive now? Okay.
机械也会累，别忘了维护和保养。
Oh, they fixed Yulan not resetting her skill cooldowns when using other simulacras, so that's fixed now. And then other optimizations. Interesting. Saki has discharge passive, yes. Okay. She does. So like if I go to Frost, and if I go to Saki, and then I find some mob, and there's no mob here, what the fuck? Teleport here. The bots are still coming in apparently. Welcome, welcome bots. Alright, so Saki discharge passive fixed. Let's see how it works. So like if you press Saki's skill, you get this aura, right? And then you press discharge, should trigger surge, and apply Fantasia. And there we go. It works now. Holy shit. Saki and Fiona have interaction now. That's Pog. Is Saki viable now? No. But I mean, at least it works now. Saki standard, of course. She's not in standard yet, right? Is she in standard? Not yet, not yet. Soon. Does it give Fantasia on different weapons? Of course not. That's Saki's passive. Alright. Anything else to react Andy to? If not, we go back to GK. Rubelia Lost Ark. New Simulacra trailer. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, it's a Lost Ark. I forgot to watch this. Alright, let's see this one. Did they change anything, guys? Did they change anything? They changed the last sentence? Everything's still the same? I don't remember it being this long. Did they cut out the Asa? Let's find out. Holy shit. Is it true that Global won't be getting dice? I mean, we already skipped it. I guess not. What the shit is going on? I thought she was supposed to be talking. Where's her voice acting?
Seems it's far more difficult to face all of this.
Okay.
If there's no clear answer, then what's the point of everything we've paid? A price is a price. Even if it failed to bring back what you wished for. Even if you're still upset about it. Is this still how you see it? Even after you've witnessed all this? The purpose cannot justify the means, but the result can. What if?
Why does it sound like my translations?
We cannot define right or wrong, as the future is still unclear.
Some of the stuff. Very familiar.
But don't forget the reason we began this journey.
Yeah, the dub is great.
Everything is for a hope. Even if it's the darkest hope.
Did they actually yoink my localization? No fucking way. This part is still pog after watching it again. Why did it turn into a fucking whisper? Wait. Let me hear that again. Everlasting.
Everlasting.
What?
Resonance of all beings.
Resonance of all beings? Why is the VA so soft when she's like doing that big ass hard discharge? Resonance of all beings. What?
Resonance of all beings.
Why? She's a scientist, she needs to be calm. It's like some ASMR shit. Nice angle. Anything else changed?
Doctor?
Dr. Rubilia.
The fuck, that sounded so weird.
Dr. Rubilia. Dr. Rubilia.
Dr. Rubiliot? What? Cian said, welcome back, doctor. It sounded like it was cut off. The whole PV was great until it got scuffed right here.
Dr. Rubilia.
What? Did the Lyra VA like not decide not to come back, and then they had to like do some bullshit with her voice to come up with this? This has 7,000 views. And then yeah, just 7,000. They stopped spending. They stopped. Wait, they actually did promote this. They promoted the showcase. What the shit? Why? The actual Ganono PV they didn't spend money to promote, but they promoted the showcase. Why? Right? The Fiona PV they promoted and it got 200k views. Icarus 200k views. Right? A showcase is supposed to get 4k views. Typically. They promoted the Ganono showcase to 100k. No, because this is what they do, right? No way TOF videos get this many views. This is just cap. It doesn't happen. No fucking way. And on YouTube, there's a button where you can just like promote my video. So you spend some money and then YouTube gives you views. Basically, you're buying views for your video, but from YouTube officially. Okay. But like, this makes sense for a business. So like, for example, if I create YouTube videos, it doesn't make sense for me. Like, I create videos, although I don't give a shit about money, but most YouTubers, they create videos to get ad revenue, to get views, so they get ad revenue, so their channel gets like, you know how it works, right? It doesn't make sense for me to buy views from YouTube, because that's like counterintuitive, right? But people buy views out, like content creators, some of them, the shady ones, would choose to buy views outside of YouTube to boost the YouTube algorithm and to make it feel like their videos get watched, right? That's a different story. But like official channels like Tower of Fantasy, they will buy views, and these are legitimate views. It's not like actually buying bots to view your video. It's actually you're paying YouTube so that the algorithm shows your video organically to more people on their browse page and shit. And that's why they get views. It's not actually buying views. It's buying like, it's literally advertisement. It's like marketing. It's like YouTube ads and shit, but like for official YouTube videos. No, organically, like in like it shows up in your browse page. Right? It's like, these are real views. Okay, these are actually real views pushed to real people, but like they paid for these real views. This is how it works. So like normally only like TOF players would click on these videos. That's why like a Ganono Simulacra trailer has 12k views. It's like TOF viewers are clicking and watching the PV. 100k views is definitely bot views from YouTube. Like how people pay to stay on Twitch front page, pretty much. Something like that. So like, I don't know, they're probably going to buy views for this video soon. But it's not yet, I guess. This is a good trailer to like actually buy views for. Whoops, that's fucking loud as shit. Hold on, channels. We checked the Japanese trailer, but hold on. Just back to this topic, right? Holy shit, Koro made a video. Give me a sec. Koro's out with a new video, guys. Let's see. Where the fuck is Koro? Holy shit.
Hey there.
Koro with her new video. Pull or skip Rubelia. New banner, leaked info plus reruns. Wow. We got more leaks, guys, from Sova. Holy shit.
Tower of Fantasy just announced that Rubelia banner will be on June 3rd until June 27th. Alongside Rubelia banner, we will have both Fenrir and Tian Lang rerun also at June 3rd until June 27th. Both Fenrir and Tian Lang will share the same Volt banner. There will be no more Nemesis rerun since Nemesis already hit the standard banner. As for the early leaked kit preview of Rubelia,
damn,
there
more
are
leaks,
several
guys.
leaked kits, but most of it can be highly subjected to change upon release.
Can change, yes. Can change. Nice leaks. Yes. Star
So what
Rail.
advancements should you aim for?
Star Rail
It
BGM.
is still not sure, but as a basis you can get 0-star Rubelia and 4-piece Rubelia Matrix as a free-to-play. But if you want to spend, then make sure to at least go for 5 stars or 6 stars Rubelia and 4-piece Rubelia Matrix set.
Wow. Koro is giving recommendations on how many stars to pull now. Oh god. Oh god.
All in all, Rubelia is a great SSR character that can be used as an alternative jetpack for exploration and as eye candy too.
Same yoinked footage from the last video.
Will you guys pull for Rubelia?
I remember this footage. Yeah, this was a Bilibili video as well. I don't see any credits. Wait, there is credits. Wow, nice credits. It don't exist. Okay. I have 15 pulls, easy A6. Thanks for the free-to-play tips. Our matrices is good for Vault. Nice. Thanks for the tips and leaks. Good shit. Good shit. Is there more Star Rail videos now? What happened to Star Rail videos? What the shit? What the shit? There's only one.
Hey there.
What happened? Oh, she made a new channel called Bailu News. Interesting. Oh shit. So she's not gonna use the same channel. The fuck, 3 weeks ago? What? What? She was cooking on this channel 3 weeks ago. Holy shit. Okay, let's go watch the Japanese trailer. But shit, Koro is a.
Hey there. In version 1.1.
Interesting. This was a day ago. Interesting. Wow, people arguing about this. There's PvP session in the chat in the. Wow, there's the PvP session down here. Holy shit. I will separate TOF from each other on a playlist. Holy shit. Alright. There was PvP down there. Alright, what happened to this? This has 2.8k views. Interesting. Let's see. Let's watch the Japanese version. Yeah, they don't boost Japanese videos. Is there a bigger like video platform other than YouTube in Japan? Like a more mainstream platform? Nico? Okay. Is there a TOF page there? Can I go do some research? JV, what? This chat has problems, man.
そう簡単にはいかないみたいね。もしも答えが明らかにならないのなら、これまでの犠牲にどんな意味が？代価は代価よ。望んだものを取り戻せなかったとしても、悔しかったとしても、
Okay.
まだそう思っているの。全てを見届けてもなお。目的は手段を正当化しない。でも結果はそれができる。もし私たちが間違っていたら先のことはわからない。間違っているか正しいかは関係ない。
This has been a good trailer. CN version still better. And these are not in 4K, right? Just checking. Yeah. Perfect World just, yeah. Tencent refuses to buy 4K versions of the original PV for some reason. $1080p is enough. Tono Mitsubishi? I don't know who that is. I mean, combat voice acting was better, I guess. And that sounds better. Honestly. Is this part scuffed? Let's see. That's so scuffed. What the fuck? Why? Why just random Dr. Rebellion? Why? Hold on. I need to find mine now. Where's mine? Not mine, the one I yoinked. What the fuck? Why am I in a playlist? Where is it? Why is my... I feel like it's different. I need to listen to the original one again, because I forgot. KRPV is done by the same team. Right, it's still Perfect World. The Tencent one is like, Tencent has to buy assets from Perfect World. And that's why it's kind of scuffed. Oh, I get to see which part people replayed. Holy, look at this spike over here. Wow. You sussy bastards. Look at this spike over here. I wonder why, guys. Why was this part the most why was this part replayed this much? I wonder. I mean, the comment section linked back to this timestamp a million times, yeah. Right, look. This is like probably maybe the same voice actor, but talking in 2 different tones, right? You can tell like the voice between her past self and her current self.
容易面对。如果答案没有变得更清晰，那么所有的付出还有什么意义？代价就是代价。
A cost is a cost, a price is a price.
即使你并不甘心，你依然这么认为。即便在见证了这一切以后，目的并不能为手段辩护，但结果可以。如果是我们错了呢？前路未明，错与对便无从谈起。
OK， 中配可以是啊。
不要忘记我们为何出发。
Okay, different subtitles, different English subs. I mean, there's only so many ways you can like translate this.
一个希望，哪怕是最黑暗的希望。
Rubilla P was the first time you attended live translation? I think so, maybe. I mean, I didn't used to do live translations, but shit, why not? Does this arena exist? What do you mean? This is Hera. Hera's world boss. Literally right here. It's the same place as Origin of War, yeah.
博士。
Right, Doctor.
欢迎回来。
Right, it says welcome back. What the fuck, Dr. Rubelia? Why would they change it? Why? And it was such a scuffed Dr. Rubelia. It's so scuffed. Also possible they can't get the VA for it. Maybe oh yeah, that might be true. The VA said Dr. Rubelia somewhere during her original voice lines when they were doing the story part, right? When Lyra was talking. So then they just cut and pasted over here. That might be what happened. Shit. Sounds about right. But like, you know, there's AI technology now where you can like train an AI voice based off of some guy's original voice recording, and it sounds pretty good. Like technically you can, is it legal though, but like, is there copyright issues here? It's kind of fucked though, I know. But like technically, you can just like yoink someone's voice acting and make it your own. with AI. AI technology is there. But shit. The computational cost? That's negligible. What do you mean computational cost? There's no computational cost. It's very simple to do. You like YouTube's Donald Trump anime song? What the fuck? The Joe Biden Trump gaming shit? Exactly. Well, yeah. Is that it? Anything else to react, Andy, to? I'm still climbing this fucking wall. Let's check Billy. I don't think there's anything new. Holy shit. I didn't even see this guy's video. Apparently there's a comparison between like old and new waterfalls. So, okay, this is, oh shit. This is the old waterfall in April, and this is the most recent waterfall. Wow. They actually optimized the waterfalls? I didn't even notice. Right side is old. I mean, right? That's like Vera waterfall versus Domain 9 waterfall. Yeah, it looks like plastic. And the left side is Asperia waterfall. I mean, the right side doesn't really look like a waterfall anymore. Oh, this auto-played video again. Asperia has clear water, but the water in Asperia is like has physics though. It's kind of different. The water in Asperia can like push people around. But yeah. Wait, they're selling NPC outfits. Oh, this is actually the NPC outfit. I just realized. What? What? Never mind. This is exactly the NPC outfit. It's a reused asset. What the fuck? Nice. You can finally become NPC. What the shit? They're literally the same. Alright. Anything else? And that's it. think that's it. Back to G game. Oh wait, I gotta go clear some dailies. Clear some vitality. Here. Maybe watch some C and Kirara videos. Kick by G game viewers. Back to actual content. Miroria NPC outfits are better. All right, we go back to Genshin. Back to main game, yes. TOF is just for dailies now. Code command still works. Alright, what the hell is happening here? Is there English versions of these? Time to watch more videos while we wait for flashbang. What is this? This was posted 8 hours ago.自动回复跟原这个翻译有关系的微博。Alright, let's watch this. I don't know what this is, but let's watch it.
道奇快递公司博贺屋有一位很出名的送货员，他先以2条尾巴和肉垫脚掌的外形引人注意。
Is there an English version of this, Genshin players?
随后又以敬业的态度和优质服务闻名，可见大部分人都是务实的。齐凉凉的热情与真诚足以打消所有顾虑，
Yes, two
让
tails.
客户们一次又一次指明他来送件。
有什么快递要送吗？
博贺屋金牌级快递员齐凉凉并非浪得虚名，无论是派送速度还是货物安全，齐凉凉的水平都是一流的。凭借草元素神之眼的力量，齐凉凉总能排除阻碍，稳妥地完成订单。即便化作人形，齐凉凉仍然难以割舍狩猎的本能。齐凉凉在队伍中时，队伍中自己的角色接近产出禽肉、兽肉与冷鲜肉的小动物时，不会轻易惊动它们。
Holy shit. That's huge. I just realized something. So, no footsteps if she's on the team when you're getting close to, like, animals? Real?
接近产出禽肉、兽肉与冷鲜肉的小动物时，不会轻易惊动它们。
You won't startle them if you... So you can murder Timmy's birds. It's huge. You can go murder Timmy's birds. In close... In melee range now. Anyone test it? Holy shit. That's meta for murdering Timmy's pigeons.
齐凉凉的普通攻击可以进行至多4段的连续
It's the alloy talent? I have no idea. Who is alloy? Alloy who?
使用重击时，齐凉凉将消耗一定体
It
力，
works?
向前方挥出3次爪击，造成物理伤害。点按元素战技，齐凉凉以猫猫在花丛间穿行的灵巧身法起跳，使出甩尾飞踢痛揍敌人，造成草。
Why does this CN narrator... Wait, I need to watch the English version now. Why does the CN narrator sound like some Nature Channel, Discovery Channel shit? Like, what? It's like narrating some animal behavior.
草元素范围伤害，同时展开对草元素伤害有额外吸收效果的安全运输护盾。 并为启良良施加短暂的草元素附着。安全运输护盾的伤害吸收量受益于启良良的生命值上限，且至多不超过启良良生命值上限的一定比例。剩余的伤害吸收量在获取新的安全运输护盾。
Do I know how to get the new event bow? I have no idea. Is the event out?
长按元素战
She's a cat. It's intentional.
拿出半天之内送货
Makes
圣王的
sense.
气势，展开与点按相同的安全运输护盾，并蜷缩至特制的快递箱中，进入猫箱极限状态，更为
Looks like a meme character.
在猫箱极限状态下的启
Oh
良
god.
能对冲撞触及的敌人造成草元素伤害。该效果一定时间内对每个敌人至多触发一次。当持续时间结束或再次释放技能时，启良良还将使出相比点按更为强大的翻正爪击，造成草元素范围伤害。
Holy shit.
此外，在猫箱极限状态下时，启良良的移动速度、攀爬速度、跳跃能力提升。 攀爬时消耗的体力也将提高。凭借该状态，启良良能更灵活地冒险与探索。在状态持续期间进行冲刺或主动解除攀爬，将提前结束状态。猫箱极限状态至多持续一定时间。
No, this is a skill in Genshin.
技能将进入冷却。猫箱极限
Catbox
持续的时间越长，冷却时间也会越长。解锁天赋妖说其尾之变后，当启良良处于元素战绩的猫箱极限状态下时，每次冲撞触及敌人，都将获得一层加固包装效果。该效果一定时间内对每个敌人至多触发一次，至多叠加3层。在猫箱极限状态结束时，每层加固包装都将为启良良生成一个安全运输护盾。
What the fuck? Refreshes shield every hit?
元素战绩的护盾的伤害吸收量。若启良良已处元素战绩的安全运输护盾的庇护下，剩余的伤害吸收量将叠加，并刷新持续。
It's way too fucking dank, man.
记得好评。
释放元素爆发，启良良以惩罚盗贼的特派快递箱猛砸敌人，造成草元素范围伤害。
So she basically becomes a FedEx driver, smashing your boxes. Holy shit!
释放元素爆发，
Damn.
以惩罚盗贼的特派快递箱猛砸敌人，造成
Actually accurate to real life.
爆炸后将分裂成许多猫草豆蔻，猫草豆蔻会在接触到敌人或一段时间后爆炸，造成草元素范围伤害。
Holy shit!
就像猫的瞳孔会随着光线的强弱变化，启良良也会视自己实际情况调整攻势。解锁天赋应时祸木之灵后，基于自身生命值上限
Max HP scaling?
战绩和元素爆发造成的伤害将获得提升。
What the fuck? She has HP scaling?
高幼的启良良妖力其实不容小觑，不过。 他更多是将自己的能力用在了守护委托人的快递上。战斗中释放元素战技，展开安全运输护盾。
Only broken character.
主要辅助手段。
Damn, I need to get her now.
适时进入猫箱极限状态。
Time to save my standard pulls for next patch.
更加灵活地应对战局，保护同伴。
Shit is so broken.
当元素能量充足时，启良良以特派快递箱攻击敌人，对其造成草元素范围伤害，并分裂出众多猫草豆蔻，严惩那些对货物图谋不轨的人。
This narrator, man. So serious.
送快递是一件很容易获得满足感的工作。
She's out already,
当
yeah.
货物安全抵达目的地，就像是达成了一项。
I have limited summons, I know, but like.
都令启良良欣喜不已。但并不是每一件快递都如此幸运，能被送到收货人手中。我很钦佩他，愿意为那些滞留包裹四处奔走的执着。
This is some like documentary narration.
每一段旅程画上完满的终点。也许事情本该如此。若你有足够的时间
Use them?
无需计较为达成目的而付出多少。
But it ruins the account. Where's the English version of this? Can I have a link? Usually the Chinese, the Bilibili website will have the Japanese, the English, all of them. All the different versions on the side. This is 8 hours ago as well. Where the fuck is the English on Bilibili? That's so weird. Oh. This is in China now. This is like probably the same reference. Yup. These are the delivery robots in China. It's like these deliver packages. Yep. But like yeah, 500 or so of these have been deployed into like 200 or more like universities in China. Yeah. What the fuck? This is on Reddit. The Bilibili users stealing Reddit content. What the shit? I have a new target now. Apparently... Wait. Seeing people saying like, what the fuck? This skill, this ultimate multiplier is higher than Zhongli. What the fuck is inside the supply? What the fuck is inside the package? Higher multiplier than Zhongli Ultimate. Yep, stronger than a meteor. What the fuck? What about this? What happened to this picture? I need to see it. It died? Whatever. Oh, there'd be like the cat box isn't going invisible when looking from below. Alright, let's watch the English version. Let me see. There was a link, right? Wait. Someone sent me a link. What the fuck? There we go. I have it. Here we go. English version. Is it the same? This has 107k views. What's the difference? Where's the other one? Bilibili has 430k. Interesting.
One courier from Inazuma's Komaniya Express stands head and shoulders above the rest. Instantly recognizable from her twin tails and paw pads, she is well known for her professionalism.
Cheap for a little pull limited to get Kirara early?
But nothing speaks to her popularity like her loyal.
Stay true to my account.
Impressed by her integrity and can-do attitude.
Pull next patch.
Ask for her by name whenever they need an express delivery.
This doesn't sound like those nature documentaries.
Courier Kirara has more than earned her reputation. Be it her delivery speed,
not Nat Geo voice.
She provides a first-rate service by every measure. With her Dendro vision on hand, Kirara clears all roadblocks to progress and delivers every order safely and swiftly. Even when in human form, Kirara's feline hunting instinct never
Her
sleeps.
movement is...
When Kirara is in the party,
Has anyone compared her movement versus Sayu?
raw meat or chilled meat will not be startled as easily when your party members approach them. Kirara's normal attack can combo up to 4 sword strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies. Using her charged attack, Kirara consumes a set amount of stamina to perform 3 frontal slashes with her claws, dealing physical damage. Tapping Kirara's elemental skill sends her pouncing forth like a cat from the underbrush to deliver a tail-flicking flying kick, dealing AoE dendro damage to
Scratching.
enemies. At the same time, Kirara gains a shield.
Like the whole point was no emotions in the voice
Dendro damage with increased
to make it sound like a nature documentary.
becomes affected with dendro for a short time.
But like it, the voice doesn't really sound like it,
Scales off of Kirara's
unfortunately.
max HP, not exceeding a certain percentage of her max HP. Any remaining damage absorption on a shield of safe transport will be transferred to a new shield when created, and the duration will also be reset. Hold her elemental skill, and Kirara psychs herself up for a same-day delivery. She deploys a shield of safe transport identical to the shield
This is
produced by
Dane's
tapping
voice?
skill, and also enters the urgent Neko parcel state, curling up into a special express delivery box.
Right, Dane's English voice would probably fit.
While in this state, Kirara will deal dendro damage to enemies she runs into. This effect can be triggered once per set time period for each enemy. When the duration ends or the skill is used again, Kirara executes a flip claw strike, which deals AoE dendro damage and is more powerful than the attack performed by tapping the skill. The urgent Neko parcel state also lends Kirara an advantage when adventuring in the wild. While in this state, her
This is actually Dane?
climbing speed and
His voice sounds
jumping ability are all increased,
not as deep.
though her stamina consumption from
The
climbing
fuck?
also increases. Sprinting or actively canceling climbing will end the state early. The urgent Neko parcel state lasts for a limited duration and enters a cooldown when it ends. The longer that the state was active, the longer the cooldown.
Sasuke English VA? Wait, same person?
Bewitching, betwitching
Really?
tales. When Kirara enters the urgent Neko parcel state using her elemental skill, each collision with an enemy will grant her a stack of reinforced packaging. This effect can be triggered once per set time period for each enemy, and can be stacked up to a maximum of 3 times.
That's why it actually does sound like Sasuke.
Reinforced packaging will create 1 shield of safe transport for Kirara. The damage absorption of shields created in this way is based on that of her elemental skill shield. If Kirara is already protected by a shield of safe transport created by her elemental skill, the shield duration will reset, and any remaining damage absorption will carry over.
Holy shit.
Kirara uses her elemental burst to punish would-be package thieves, attacking with a
Wait,
special
can I,
delivery
if I actually get her, can I,
dendro damage. After the special delivery package
I can do
explodes,
Kooky skill
numerous catgrass cardamoms
into Barbara skill
deal AoE dendro
into her box form and just run into shit and trigger Hyper Bloom, right?
just as a cat's eyes stay sharp in the dark.
Holy shit.
Kirara adjusts her attacks to
That's
suit
broken.
the needs of the battle. After unlocking the talent
No.
Pupillary Variance,
We'll wait next patch.
Kirara's elemental skill and elemental burst damage are increased based on her max
Will I
HP.
pull?
In her Nekomata form, Kirara
Do I not be standard only?
powers. However, she prefers to use her abilities to protect
Is it time to ruin the account?
from theft or damage. In combat, Kirara's primary means of support is the shield of safe transport she creates with her elemental.
What? Fuck the giveaway? Use the funds on my own account instead?
Switch to her urgent Neko parcel state and dart around the battlefield as the situation demands, while keeping her allies safe. When her energy is full, Kirara drops off a special delivery package, which deals AoE dendro damage to enemies before splitting into catgrass cardamoms, turning package thieves into damaged goods.
Fuck the giveaway? Fuck the giveaway, use it on my own account instead?
Being a courier can be very satisfying work. To Kirara, every package safely delivered to a satisfied customer is a huge accomplishment, and a job well done always leaves her in a
Get the package cat? She's a 4-star, yes.
Not all packages are fortunate enough
Say I'm a
to
time
end
traveler?
in the hands of the customers waiting for them. But I admire Kirara's persistence and patience as she treks far and wide with her unwieldy parcels in hand, determined to see each and every journey through to the
I mean,
end.
if I pulled standard, might as well get Yai.
Perhaps this is the way things should be. After all, Given enough time, is there any price
Might as well full send and get Yai.
in order to achieve your goals?
It's better than most new characters. Do I start watching review videos? Holy shit. There's guides now. Holy fuck. Is it time?
Kirara is actually quite surprising compared to other Dendro characters, and in this video, I'm going to give Kirara an honest showcase, reveal to you some unique things about her, and most importantly, I'll show you some really good teams you can build with her. I'm not sure if you're like me.
Is this a good CC? I've never watched a single Genshin CC. Is this a good CC to watch guides from? Alright, I'll let chat decide. He's okay? This is fuck. I just realized. Why is it? What is this? Is this a meme? He's sitting on a couch. Huh? Huh? Is this on purpose? It has to be. If I wait next patch, I might never get her. Pull now is not really cheating since she's later gonna be in standard anyway. But that means I could have sent on Daya's banner on day 1, but I didn't. You know, it's technically cheating. This is a great pick. Search 5 black 1 white meme on Google Images, then I'm fucking get banned, okay? How about no? Alright, let's watch this. Apparently this is okay. I mean, no other guides are being recommended to me. Not yet. This one, 38k views? I'll watch both, shit. These are not long.
A little exhausted from all the new Dendro characters getting released. Still, Kirara actually brings quite a few good things to the table, and I think after I show you her build and showcase, you'll understand why. So, first of all, my Kirara is level 90, Constellation 0, and her talents are raised to level 9. She's also
Level 90. Is this what actual Genshin players do? Like pre-farm? This is what happens when you pre-farm? So like you pre-farm the previous patch for all her mats, and then like the moment she comes out, you get her to 90. Level 90 day 1. This is what most people do? What the fuck? Okay. But this is probably test server? I mean, yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
equipped with Noblesse 4 set, you could definitely go with Deepwood or Instructor set as well, which I will showcase later in the video, but for her personal damage and performance, we'll be
Deepwood and Instructor.
Finally, she's using Sapwood Blade as her best general free-to-play option, but you could also go for other sorts, which I'll showcase later on.
What the fuck? Energy recharge can go up to 30% if you level the weapon? Wow, I'm missing out.
So, let's start with the shield. By tapping the skill button, a Dendro shield will be created, and it will be able to absorb around 9,266 damage or so, since she has around 43k health. Now, compared to other HP scaling shielders,
Favonius goes to 60?
same amount of health, she actually ends up at the bottom of the list, as you can see here. But here's the catch. She does have a passive talent that ends up at the
Wait, so her shield is shit. 9k only? Worse than Layla. Okay.
bottom of the list as you can see here. But here's the catch. She does have a passive talent that further boosts it. To put it simply, when she goes into her cat box mode by holding down the skill, each time she hits an enemy, she obtains reinforced packaging stack, which can be done up to 3 times. What this means is that after the skill ends, for each of those stacks, she will create a mini version of the shield, which has 20% damage absorption of the original. So if 3 stacks obtained, which if I understand correctly, it can
Holy fucking meth.
Just bump into an enemy 3 times. This means she can get a combined shield of 60% absorption rate.
What the fuck?
These reinforced packaging shields can combine with each other and with the original shield. So where does that leave us in the shield
What the
ranking?
fuck? She has stacking shield?
Jumps up higher in the list, and now she can absorb up to 14,829 damage compared to others when scaling with the same amount of HP my build is using. And
Holy
let's
fucking
not forget,
meth.
This is a Dendro shield. It gets 250% efficiency against Dendro attacks, which includes the Dendro core explosion damage, and rockets her all the way to the top as the best shielder against Dendro attacks, which is no surprise. But it's
What the
nice
fuck?
to see 37,000 damage absorption against Dendro. But how good is her personal damage? Well, most of her damage comes
What?
from the burst, and it actually has a really nice multiplier. So if I use it with this build, it deals around 16,000 damage.
Wait, hold on.
But it's
So what the fuck? Wait. If you hold E on Layla, there's more shield? I've been playing her wrong this whole time? What the shit? I've been tapping E for 3 months. You're telling me I can hold it for more shield? What the fuck? Really? Is the cooldown longer then? I had no idea. I have been tapping E on Layla since the moment I got her. I had no idea. What the? I did not read. Gotcha gamers don't read. Okay. But holy shit. This is probably game changing. This is probably game changing. Okay.
It's nice to see 37,000 damage
Wow.
absorption against Dendro. But how good is her personal damage? Well, most of her damage comes from the burst, and it actually has a really nice multiplier. So if I use it with this build, it deals around 16,000 damage and also leaves some...
What was the multiplier? 969?
Well, most of her damage comes from the burst, and it actually
Holy shit. Nice.
has a really nice multiplier. So if I use it with this build, it deals around 16,000 damage and also leaves some bombs that each deal 10-10 damage. Tapping the
10
skill deals
damage.
2,600 damage,
The
and
fuck?
holding down the skill, each time she bumps with her cat box mode, she delivers a
Random 10 plug.
damage. And when the skill ends, it delivers roughly 3,200 damage. So if you do her full rotation, you will end up with 73,500 damage over 12 seconds. And
Holy
I
shit.
don't need to tell you this, but it's really bad. And that's me assuming all of these hits
That's
are
bad?
which is naive, since her crit rate is so low with an HP build. And even if she deals quick
That's
attacks
bad?
and receives buffs, it's still not good enough. But what if we could build her as a
What the fuck?
instead? Well, by using a Jade Cutter with Gilded Dreams Force set, we can start to see some nice numbers pop off, like Burst hitting for 45,000 damage, other spread reactions coming from skill and bombs ranging from 12,500 to almost
I guess I'm
18,000.
clueless.
Overall, if she again does her full rotation of Burst and holding down the skill button in a cat box mode until the duration is over, she actually achieves 225,000 damage, which is pretty
Okay.
impressive for a 4-star. But the thing is, it's not realistic to expect her to have Gilded Dreams and somebody else applying Deepwood debuff, since other Dendro teammates she would end up with, like Alhaitham, would be the one who's utilizing Deepwood from her. And also, if you play her in a quick swap team, then the rotation changes. Now she only has time to do Burst and holding down the skill, doing like 3 hits and then switching out, so that a max efficiency shield is created and somebody else can do their damage afterwards. And for such a
Okay.
rotation, her damage would be around 113,000 with a DPS build and 41,000 1000 with HP build.
What the fucking numbers?
Her biggest damage contribution comes from the burst, which is actually great since the quick swap rotation only takes a few seconds. But keep in mind, if you do decide to build her as a DPS support, you can expect around 50% weaker shields, which is not ideal and kinda drifts away from her primary role.
Oh,
and that's
right.
me using Jade Cutter, so the shields would become weaker even more with a different sword. Overall,
So she has shit damage, but like for my account, if I can build her HP and EM, right? Wait, EM. I can give her EM. Because attack don't matter. I don't give a shit about the scalings. I could give her just HP technically. Or I can do EM and do like the, I don't know if I can, the freeze builds and shit. And just straight up spawn Dendro cores. I can technically just deal Dendro damage with the Dendro cores. Right? Oh wait, I don't have a good cryo character. Like just run around and do Dendro damage, blowing shit up. Huh. Let's continue. Theory craft later.
well, you can see that Kirara is actually a pretty good shielder. It does require her to quickly go into hold mode and bump into the enemy 3 times to get that maximum absorption shield, but what I do like about it is that even if the original shield breaks, once her skill is over, now the new one still gets generated, which will range from 20% to 60% of the original shield absorption, depending on how many stacks you obtained. And yeah, she can also deal damage.
Oh, Chi-Chi?
You will be sacrificing the chunkiness of the shield, and in my opinion, you're better off
What
building
the fuck are these mobs?
stats instead. But there are some exceptions, so let's take a look at teams showcase
Holy
next.
fucking way too dank Nahida quick scoping.
With every other showcase, keep an eye on the bottom of the screen to see the stats Kirara has. Now, for the first team, which is Quick and Quick Swap, my Kirara is fully built with HP from the main stats, and I focus
I can't see stats. Let me turn off
on getting
subtitles.
some energy recharge from substats, because while her burst
Okay.
cost is 60, she does need around 125% ER for a smooth burst activation off cooldown. It does help a lot that Kazuha is in the team and the double electro resonance is working, so this definitely cuts down on ER requirements. But yeah, this team actually performs really well. It's nice to see Kazuha can pull in Kirara's bombs, which means more
You can pull in bombs?
Since this is a quick swap team, as I mentioned previously, Kirara can do a short hold skill into burst, ending up with 4 particles she can catch. One particle, Kirara
Wait a second. So, does all kinds of suck work like this? You can pull in Dendro cores too? Does it work on Jean? Does it work on Sucrose? Wait a fucking second. Not Venti? I mean, I don't care. I don't have Venti. Holy shit. Wait, so Jean's hold attack can actually suck in Dendro cores. Okay. There might be alternatives builds that I can play then. Okay.
Kirara can do a short
Okay.
hold skill into burst, ending up with 4 particles she can catch. 1 particle gets
Interesting.
generated every 4 seconds from her catbox mode, and 3 when it ends. You can also get 3 particles by just tapping the skill, but it's really more efficient to just do the short hold for the extra particle, and a bit more Dendro application. And the Noblesse Forset buff really helps the team here, but I also try to deal with set with DPS Kirara, and while it does improve her personal performance, she still doesn't bring in as much damage as the rest of the team, so I just went back to her shield build instead. Oh, and if you're wondering, the second passive that
Interesting.
improves her damage for every 1000 health she has is barely noticeable. It may as well not exist,
Okay.
since it doesn't provide a good damage boost.
Oh, so this is
Now,
cope.
another team that I really liked was Nilo Bloom. Here, Kirara is using Instructor set HP build with Iron Sting, so
Holy
if you
fucking
trigger
Nilo
some of
Bloom.
those blooms, they can hit for more damage. While I really like Instructor set in Nilo
Holy
Bloom,
fuck.
you will feel the difference in lack of stats that you could otherwise get from a 5-star artifact. Sure, Kirara
That looks
has
so
all the
broken.
36,000
I can't do that.
But reaching around 50
No Nilo.
nicer. Especially since it's not just Dendro explosions the shield will need to absorb efficiently, but also enemy attacks. Still, I actually like this free-to-play team a lot, which includes Dendro Traveler and Barbara. What's cool about Barbara is that her watering works super well with Kirara's catbox mode. When she
Holy
moves around
shit.
and inflicts Dendro damage plus
Yes.
Aether, resulting in strong synergy. And in a premium team, she also works great. With Kokomi and Nahida, the damage and consistency is even better, and it even makes up for the weaker shield you will get from the instructor set, thanks to Kokomi's healing, which
Holy shit, Barbara box actually might work.
Kokomi is built with full elemental mastery in mind. So combine average healing and shielding, and you get a nice combo of survivability in Nilo Bloom teams. Finally, for Burgeon and Hyper Bloom teams, I didn't really find them to be that good for the Abyss, because when it comes to Burgeon, you really need a
it doesn't work?
Dendro application. And the problem with Kirara is that she needs to stay on field in her catbox mode.
Oh,
so she
shit.
can keep applying Dendro, which means Toma's burst cannot trigger without normal attacks. And as
Oh
for
no, it don't work.
same problem. The best Hyper Bloom teams currently utilizing Xingqiu and Yelan will not work well with Kirara, since again, you cannot trigger their bursts when she's moving around. Although, if we go back to an older iteration of Hyper Bloom, a team like Ayato, Cookie, and another flexible unit can make Hyper Bloom work with Kirara.
Wait.
Ayato's burst can apply Hydro.
Never mind, this is literally my build.
Run around with Kirara, apply some Dendro, and use her burst afterwards, and then swap out to Ayato, do some raw damage, and go back to Cookie to reapply the skill. You could also use Kokomi or
so
Barbara
Cookie
for
works.
off-field Hydro application, but honestly, the two best teams you can go with this cat-like
Kirara, Cookie, Barbara.
and Nilo Bloom. The synergy is way more better with these teams, and you don't have to work around some of the huge drawbacks.
So my copium version of Hyper Bloom can work with this still.
Now, I also
Shit.
want to quickly talk about constellations. C1 allows Kirara to... Now,
Is there a constellation actually a fucking box? That's hilarious. It's a cat box.
quickly talk about
Okay.
constellations. C1 allows Kirara to create up to 4 additional bombs with her burst for every 8000 HP she has, so with a free-to-play health build, you can max this out and end up with 2 additional reactions she can cause, since those bombs have standard ICD. It's not super amazing, especially since without Kazuha, those bombs may or may not trigger when enemies are around, and you don't have much control over them anyway. Now her C2, from what I understand, is purely designed for co-op. Bump into other players and they get a shield as well, so if you don't play co-op, you won't care about this. C3 and C5 provide
a
standard
purely co-op
burst. Both are nice to have.
Why is there a purely co-op constellation? Holy shit, why?
But not really critical. Now,
But why?
is actually pretty good. Shielded characters by Kirara who use normal charge or plunge attacks will trigger a coordinated attack from her, and she drops one of the bombs. Sadly, it triggers only every 3.8 seconds, so basically only 3 off-field attacks. Not that great for Nilo Bloom, pretty nice for Quicken to refresh it, and most importantly, it's still not reliable enough for Hyper Bloom or Burgeon. If you're aiming to upgrade her, this would be the best stopping point. Finally, C6 is really simple. Everyone gains 12% damage increase to all elements after Kirara uses her skill or burst, which roughly translates to 5% damage increase for the whole team. I like the simplicity, pretty good constellation, but definitely don't go for it. It's
C6 is 5% damage. Wow. That's it? What power creep where? How are whales coping with this in Genshin? What are these global numbers? Holy shit. Okay. I guess it's the same issue in Genshin.
not worth the Primo Gems. So, what do I think about this Cat Courier? I think she actually comes packaged with a lot of good value. Her damage, while mediocre, can be improved with some DPS stats. Her shielding is pretty strong and can also be amazing against Dendro Core explosions. Also, there's a lot of great swords you can go for. While Sapwood or Iron Sting are great free-to-play options, Favonius, Sacrificial, Jade Cutter, Key of Kajinizud, and even Festering Desire along with Freedom Sworn, all of these weapons in many different team variations work well. Best of all, she absolutely power crept Sayu when it comes to traveling. Compared to the Sleepy Ninja, you can jump and climb with Kirara Catbox mode, and as an example, you can see here how much faster it is when it comes to traversing the landscape. Going on top of buildings has
what the
never been
fuck?
easier than now. I also like the fact her shield is strong. Going on top of the
you can-
example, you can see here how much faster it is when it comes to traversing the landscape. Going on top of
He
buildings
just went
is
sideways.
easier than now. I also like the fact her shield is strong enough for general purpose. So
That's not slow at all. What do you mean?
And she actually
Compared to regular climbing in Genshin?
Obviously not as good as Zhongli, but you'll enjoy having her. And
Bro, I can collect Barbara mushrooms now. Holy shit. Fucking hacks, man.
same could be said for Yaimiko for Quicken teams. And overall, with so many new Dendro characters coming out in the recent updates, I think Kirara stands out pretty well, and I enjoyed using her. But because Fontaine is around the corner, and the fact 4 stars can be a huge gamble to wish for, I would hold off from pulling for her, unless you really want Yoimiya or Yaimiko. Otherwise, it's nice to know she exists now, and maybe you can get her from the standard banner or future featured banners. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this video.
This changes everything.
If you could press the like button and subscribe to my channel. Thanks for watching, and see you next time.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Do I pull her now? Link for those of you that want to watch it. Surely it's the right link. Did I watch the PV? I think I did. I watched the documentary. That's not the PV? Sevi plays. Apparently this is a good guide too. Which one is also a good guide? Right? I'll full send Yai banner. Shit. Get the Honkai characters. I win to lose. This is a good guide. 9 minutes. Alright, let's watch this one. Might as well watch both. Shit.
Hello and welcome.
Apparently you're supposed to do this, alright? Don't trust one CC. Always watch multiple. Here. There's link to this video for those of you that want to watch the other. Let's see.
Welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming.
Holy shit!
From Inazuma, Kirada has delivered to my channel.
The pigeon didn't even run.
I Win to Lose Gaming.
It just got ran over. Holy fuck!
The kitty courier from Inazuma, Kirada, has delivered the purr.
Holy shit!
To us.
Holy shit!
New 4-star character.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Must pull. Okay, sold. Sold. Take my money. I can abuse Timmy some more now. 10 out of 10. This changes everything. Waiting 2 years for this.
Fun fact, Kirada is inspired by the Nekomata, a Japanese yokai which transforms from old and large cats. Notably, a Nekomata's tail splits into 2. When they transform into a human form, their tails stay, but they actually don't get cat ears since they turn their ears into human ears. So Kirada actually
it makes sense.
Both human ears and a cat-looking ear ribbon for this reason. Anyway, Meow would leave.
Makes sense. No cat ears.
Lore aside, we're all here just to see how powerful Kirada is. My Kirada is at level 90 and she has 47,274 hit points. For her shield build, she is using the Sacrificial Sword at Refinement 5. For artifacts, she has the 2-piece Vorkashas and 2-piece Tenacities with a focus on HP. She is of course at Constellation 0 throughout this entire video, and her talents are as 6, 9, and 9.
6, 9, and 9. Okay. Good numbers.
Let's start delivering this showcase with her normal attacks. Box Cutter. Kirada briefly pulls out her sword before realizing that she has built-in mini swords with all her claws. I really appreciate how her charge attack has her performing the classic cat slash with her claws. Now most Genshin players will know by now that her damage here is going to be clawful, since it's physical damage with an HP % build. And Christmas is coming next with all the packages that Santa Claus is delivering with her elemental skill.
Is it getting cringe?
Pure kick. Hirata does a very quick backflip and gains a shield that lasts for 12 seconds. It's so fast that with the sacrificial sword, it takes no time at all to perform 2 of these backflips to generate a bunch of dendro particles and a thicker shield. Which, by the way, her shield stacks with itself and refreshes its own duration. 1 backflip generates a shield with 9,994 hit points, and 2 backflips generates a shield roughly 60% stronger with 15,993 hit points. As for the whole version of her elemental skill, Hirata hilariously thinks outside the box by putting herself in a box. The whole version shields her upon boxing herself up, and allows her to meow at a meowdest pace across land.
Oh
and she
god.
can even jump in it.
Oh god. Kill me.
Most importantly, she effortlessly climbs vertically up hills and walls.
It doesn't actually use that much stamina. That's pretty pog.
In this box mode, she can run into enemies, doing small amounts of dendro damage, and also generating a bit of an IOU on her shield. At the end of her box mode duration, which can last up to 10 seconds, she does a flip claw strike, which does a cataclysmic amount of damage. Also, for each different
Okay, that was okay. That was fine. Not a meow pun.
She gains 20% of her base shield per enemy hit for up to 60% total for up to 3 enemies hit. This bonus shield at the end also refreshes her shield's duration, making this a great way to maintain her shield uptime. Let's quickly expedite the delivery for some of the properties of her elemental skill. The tap version generates 3 particles, while the hold version generates up to 3 particles during the box mode, and 3 particles with the last slash for up to 6 particles for the hold version. The hold version's box mode hits the enemy 20 times, and of course has its ending slash attack. The tab version has no ICD, and the hold version's ICD is a bit wonky to me, but I was getting it to apply dendro a total of 8 times in box mode, and another time with the ending slash for a total of 9 dendro applications. All in all, this is an incredibly flexible and pragmatic shield, especially for a 4-star character.
Okay.
In the last delivery of the pragmatic shield.
No ICD. What the fuck is an ICD? I remember learning this from 1010. Internal cooldown, as in like for reactions? So that means, wait, how does that shit even work? Because I know like Xiangling does not have ICD for her burst. So that means like, so I can trigger 2 reactions very fast. There's no cooldown. Okay. Okay. So that means box mode, I can like spam the tap E, do 2 hits, and spawn like 2 dendro cores. Interesting. ICD is elemental reaction cooldown. Okay. Interesting, nice. That's actually pretty good then.
Shield, especially for a 4-star character.
Interesting.
And the last delivery of the day is her elemental burst, Secret Art Surprise Dispatch. Hirata delivers a literal bomb which explodes and throws out 6 cat grass cardamoms, aka little dendro mines. This thing has a surprisingly large multiplier. Now, of course, with the current build,
Did they really localize this to cat grass cardamoms? Why? Okay. Okay. I don't think gacha gamers would understand what a cardamom is, honestly. But okay. I mean, this game is made for kids. How would kids understand what this is? Why can't they just be like peas? I don't know.
Build we're using, it's not going to do much damage at all. There's one more part of her kit absolutely worth mentioning, and that is her
it's definitely worth mentioning.
Cat's creeping carriage. Kirara has scratched off Aloy's pretty much only useful trait.
Aloy's only useful trait.
On certain wildlife, Aloy
F. Who's Aloy? What?
Is pretty much only useful trait by allowing you to sneak up on certain wildlife much more easily. In conjunction with her elemental skill, Kirara becomes a wildlife murdering machine.
They'll call it catnip. Yep.
Now what about her prowess in combat? Well, again, she's got a fast and decently thick Dendro shield. This is
He's still going.
That don't need a ton more Dendro application and could instead use the additional survivability / super armor that shields provide. Take Kaching as an example. As we can see, Kaching is able to face tank a couple of robot chicken attacks thanks to Kirara's shield.
Hold on. Is Kaching the actual like recognized way to pronounce her in English? Or pronounce her name in English? Is it? No, not Chinese. In Chinese, she's called Keqing. I'm just saying that the English, like, general way to pronounce her name in English, is it actually Keqing? Or is it Keqing? Definitely it's not Keqing. I came up with that shit. But, like, English players will call her Keqing? I mean, they just call her whatever they think is correct. I know, but like, doesn't the community come up with like a general way to pronounce all the character names? Kaching? No? You still pronounce them however you want? English VA try to pronounce it the Chinese way, but they can't. I mean, it doesn't flow right. If you try to pronounce Chinese names mid-English sentences, it sounds fucking weird as shit. Like, I can't even do it. Like, go to my, like, Yulan guide. I call her Yulan, but her Chinese name is Yulan, right? It's like, the sentence doesn't flow if you just mix in Chinese randomly. If you know what I mean, but, like, I guess Kaching. Sure. Gotcha gamers antisocial, they don't speak? I guess.
And while this is a...
Wait, is there voice chat in Genshin? Is there voice chat? No, right? Okay, makes sense. Okay. I thought there was when you actually join someone's world in co-op.
A Constellation Zero free-to-play focused video, Kirara
Thank God,
is also
okay.
a great user of both the Freedom Sorn and the Key of Kajni Sut, as her elemental skill will allow her to easily activate both weapons' passives to provide very substantial buffs for your team. Now what about her DPS Prowess? Well, let's see how much damage we can do with a Whale Nuke setup. Still at Constellation Zero, of course. Now, I did also crown her elemental burst for this.
Crowned? 1,000? What the fuck?
514,965 damage. That's not too shabby.
What the
and honestly
fuck?
Pretty hilarious. For those that are curious about her build,
wait, how does this shit work?
5 Mistletoes Reforged and crit damage focused artifacts with the 2-piece Noblesse and 2-piece Deepwood Memory.
Isn't this a fucking boss? What the fuck just happened? What am I watching here? What the shit am I watching here? 500,000 damage. Damage per screenshot? Wait a second. Classic I win to lose scam showcase. Wait, is this what he always does? Scam showcase. It takes extra damage during that phase of the fight. Okay. So this is probably like the most damage she will ever do. Like the biggest number you will ever see with her in a game type of stuff. But like this definitely doesn't happen in an actual scenario. Look at HP bar, it shows food buff. Wait. Oh shit. Like down here? Okay. So definitely scam video. Okay then. So basically all types of multipliers and buffs applied will, and then on a weakened boss does this. And this is fake news. Okay. Okay.
514,965 damage. That's not too shabby and honestly pretty hilarious. For those that are curious about her build, she's using my Refinement 5 Mist Splitters Reforged and crit damage focused artifacts with the 2-piece Noblesse and 2-piece Deepwood Memories.
The good, the bad, the ugly. Okay.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. In the back.
I mean, he literally prefaced this bit saying it's a massive whale party to do this. I didn't say that. I mean, even if it's whale party, he stacked all the friggin' buffs and like did the screenshot. Like it's basically optimal, right? And all the stars align type of shit. You never, even in a whale party, you're not supposed to do that type of damage normally. He says crit damage build, yeah.
Background, I have her previous free-to-play friendly shield build supporting her team in the top half of Abyss 12. Just for your...
So like never take that damage number seriously. Don't go for that build. 1% crit rate. That's a percent crit damage. Normally you should hit like 100k. Okay. Definitely not practical.
Information, it was completely trivial for this team with Kirada as the shielder. With
wait, isn't this the, what is this floor?
Shield build, good, the bad, and the ugly.
Floor 12, chamber 1. Okay.
Previous free-to-play friendly shield build supporting.
Wait, this is the build that I can do, but I don't have official shit. Okay.
Team in the top half of Abyss 12. Just for your information, it was completely trivial for this team with Kirada as the shielder with 4-star weapons for this team to complete the top half of Abyss 12. Really, it only took literally one try. For the good, Kirada is a wonderful overworld exploration character, providing unparalleled climbing speed as well as climbing distance and stamina management at least while climbing. Her passive further improves her overall usefulness by allowing you to sneak up on little critters. Pair her with Sayu and now you have the most oppressive combo against the cute and innocent local fauna of Teyvat. Her shield is also quite thick for a 4-star shielder and it's super quick to cast. Overall, I think she has the new best 4-star shield.
Fuck? She just double tap E?
Swords like the Freedom Sword and the Key of Kajni Sut. She can of course run the Favonius, Deepwood Memories, or Instructors, making her a rather flexible support character and shielder. And lastly, she can deliver a fun one-time quick
What the fuck? You're supposed to shoot the center? Wait, am I playing this game wrong?
She can of course run the Favonius, Deepwood Memories, or Instructors, making her a rather flexible
Aren't you supposed to shoot the wings? What the fuck? This is another moment. I've been doing this boss wrong this whole fucking time.
Support character and shielder. And lastly, she can deliver a fun one-time quick...
What the fuck? You can shoot the middle? Is he running my Abyss build? I mean, this is pretty close to my Abyss build.
Dendro Nuke. As for the bad, well, being a shielder, she can feel low impact outside of just mitigating damage. She's not great at doing sustained damage, and she's not great at being either an on-field driver or an off-field Dendro applicator. She's not great at being an
only when there's light on the chest, okay.
Mainly because she doesn't spam her normal attacks, which activates things like Xingqiu's and Yilong's burst, as well as Fischl's, Constellation 6, and other things. For her off-field Dendro application, well, mines are notoriously unreliable in this game, and her Constellation 4, though, will help her a bit with that. And lastly, well, if shielding is what you want, sadly Zhongli is still by far and away the best.
That didn't even work. That was the sucrose suck on the cardamoms, right?
Well, if shielding is what you want, sadly...
Right here? Did it really suck the bombs?
Only is still by far and away...
They just went up. That suck did not work at all. Why are you guys lying to me?
That. And lastly, well, if shielding is what you want, sadly, Zhongli is still...
Only alt? Wait, I thought Sucrose E was a suck. Skill doesn't suck? Her suck is a bit copium. The alt is more suck. Okay. So only the burst. Okay, never mind then.
Still by far and away the best shielder in the game, but it is nice to have...
Okay, the burst. I see it working.
Of the abyss. As for the ugly, well, honestly, there's nothing. She's absolutely perfect in this regard. Seriously, she makes a little heart with her tail after she uses her burst. Literally perfect.
The cringe. The cringe.
So yeah, if you can't tell, not only am I a cat lover, but I do think Kirara is a wacky and wonderful brand new 4-star character.
You're just murdering all the birds.
Some of my overworld teams for her exploration prowess and for the hilarity that she provides. Her shield is reasonably thick and she has great uptime and refreshability. Personally, I highly recommend her as a meowsing quality of waifu character. As always, I appreciate every single one of you. This is I Went to Lose.
Too much cringe. Too much fucking cringe. Kill me. Why? Does he always do these puns or is it just this video? Let me see the chat. Let me see the comments. No one commenting about the cringe? Every time? They're used to it now? Okay, so he does it every fucking video. He is infected with Cyto. This one has more than usual. Okay. Holy fuck. Watch Sevi's? Do we watch another one? Shit, fine.
Hey everyone.
Oh, actual grill. Interesting.
It's Sevi. Welcome to my guide on Kirara, the adorable delivery cat girl we've been waiting for. This video is packed with a discussion of her kit, talents, constellations, artifact and weapon builds, and team comps to help you make the most of her service. Let's get into it.
I'm Kirara, a courier for Inazuma's Komani Express.
Kirara is a 4-star Denjo sword unit whose primary role is a shielder that scales on HP. While she can lean into a more damage-oriented playstyle, her ultimate strength and team roster contribution is in filling in the role of a 4-star dedicated Denjo shielder. We'll go through her talents to see how she works.
Wait, what did he say while showcasing Zhongli's pillar? Strong and hard? Wait, maybe? Wait, is this the meth theory crafter for Genshin? Is there meth here? No, not really. Holy fuck. Okay. That's Zajif77. Did he make a video? Maybe I'll search him up.
Kirara's normal attacks are a 4-hit combination of physical attacks with a claw.
I want to see a numbers video.
These are very negligible.
I want to see how it is.
So let's move on to her more important skill and burst. Kirara's skill
Kaching mains do math?
Can be pressed or held for different effects. Pressing it deals
Okay.
AoE dendro damage and generates the shield of safe transport, which scales on her max HP. As a shield, it has fairly good absorption strength, and as a dendro shield, it has 250% effectiveness against dendro
Checking
damage,
mains.
which can be especially useful against Bloom's self-damage.
Okay, I'll go watch his math video later.
This shield lasts
Sure.
12 seconds by default, but it can actually actually be stacked with a new shield and have its duration reset if you cast Kirara's skill again while a prior shield exists. However, the maximum stackable shield health does have a limit, which is basically 160% of the original absorption. Alternatively, the hold skill generates her shield and activates the Neko Parcel state for 10 seconds, befitting her delivery girl character. During this state, she has enhanced movement and climbing capabilities. She also deals Dendro damage into opponents she crashes into up to once every 0.5 seconds. The Dendro application of Kirara's Parcel state hits follow standard ICD
What the hell?
rules.
What the hell is going on here? Wait, what?
0.5 seconds, it her shield and activates the Neko
Isn't this is the physical rotation? This also applies in Genshin?
Parcel state for 10 seconds, befitting her delivery girl character. During this state, she has enhanced movement and climbing capabilities.
What the hell?
She also
You also do that here?
to opponents she crashes into up to once every 0.5 seconds. The Dendro application of Kirara's Parcel state hits
What the
follows
shit?
standard ICD rules, but since it hits at intervals of 0.5 seconds, it can proc the 3 hit
Coinzel do math video about Kirara?
one target. It can apply Dendro roughly
Okay.
7 to 8 times in a full duration. This state can last up to 10 seconds, or you can press the skill button again to end it earlier. Either way, she does a final claw attack, which deals slightly higher AoE Dendro damage than her press kick. However, the longer you stay in this mode, the longer the cooldown will be, maxing at 12 seconds. You cannot do normal or
12
charge
second
attacks
cooldown.
too, which prevents some synergies with certain teammates. It also gets cancelled prematurely if you dash, which also doesn't make her do the final claw strike. Once you unlock her first Ascension passive, her
Weird.
Parcel state gets an additional shield stacking
Okay.
effect. Each enemy hit during her Parcel state grants a stack of reinforced packaging, which can be triggered every 0.5 seconds up to 3 stacks. When her Parcel state ends, the packaging stacks with her base shield and resets its duration. Each stack's shield is worth 20% of the amount your
Yes,
shield
this is
HP,
basically the
so
same
every
thing
3
from the other
stacks is a
people.
60% increase for her max shield HP. That's why, in theory, her maximum shield absorption is worth 160% of the base shield health in order to accommodate her A1 stacks. Basically, if you hold her skill and hit a couple of times, you produce a stronger shield and extend its duration. As for particle generation, the press skill generates 3 Dendro particles, and this, combined with a relatively short cooldown, gives her some nice Dendro battery capabilities, as she can also funnel particles to other Dendro units. Meanwhile, the hold skill Parcel state generates 1 particle, and it seems to have
God,
a
particle
generation
funneling.
cooldown of either 4 or 5 seconds. If you max out the duration and hit enemies enough, you can generate up to 3 particles. Then the final hit generates 3 more particles. So if you do enter the Parcel state, try not
Why
to
are you
dash
throwing
cancel.
at me? The hell?
Otherwise, she won't generate those 3 particles from the final hit. Now you might wonder, does her passive, particle generation, and extra damage make it worth staying long in her hold skill? If you do plan to use her as a sort of on-field DPS, then you will have to, since most of her damage and reactions come from her hold skill. But in a role where she's meant to be supporting your team, then in most cases it's not really worth
You were
staying
crying
long
with Child's 11-second cooldown?
as a shield support. The trade-off
12 seconds isn't that bad, right?
extended, which likely actually results in a DPS loss. It's also possible your press skill shield is sufficient protection, and using a sacrificial sword can let you max out the shield absorption quickly anyway. A possible in-between solution is to hold it so that you can generate 1 Dendro particle and get in a few hits, then end it with a final kick for 3 particles, totaling 4 particles generated. However, that's
Wait a second. How does particles work? How do the particles even work in Genshin? Every particle is like a percentage of charge? And how does it work with energy recharge stack? How does it work? Jeff video has about it. Particle is 3 energy. So every particle generated is a flat amount of energy? Wait, small particle is 2, big is 5. Same element x2. What the fuck? And it gets boosted by ER. How much is a full charge? Wait, every character has a different charge, right? Okay, that's why some characters charge faster or slower. It's like their bar is just bigger. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's how it works. I'm still clueless about this game's mechanics. Holy shit, it's been 3 months. That's why you need to funnel, swap over the characters and shit. Okay. Interesting.
Still adds a second or two in your rotation, but if you're not really strict with rotations or want to guarantee maximum shielding, then it's fine. Next,
Okay.
Kirara's Burst, Surprise Dispatch, costs 60 energy with a 15-second cooldown. Casting it smashes enemies with her special delivery package, dealing AoE
Holy shit.
dendro damage. Then it scatters 6 cat bombs that explode upon enemy contact
Cat
or
bombs.
when they expire after 12 seconds. The
Way
additional
better than
multiplier is
cardamoms.
surprisingly high at first glance. However, like her skill, it also scales purely on attack, so with an HP build, this really won't do much damage either. The cat bomb properties might be worth noting.
Yep, we've been playing for 3 months, guys.
Wonky sometimes, as I've noticed enemies look like they're standing on it, but it won't explode. Enemy attacks can sometimes propel them away too. You can push them
Oh,
around,
I hate
and
that
with
shit.
Kazuha, Sucrose, Jean, or Animo Traveler's abilities, they can suck in the bombs. Unfortunately,
That was an ability.
or Animo Traveler's abilities, they can.
What the fuck? From one video, the bombs literally jumped up into the air and then like landed without suck. And now Sucrose E can
You
suck.
can push them around, and with Kazuha, Sucrose, Jean, or Animo Traveler's
These jumped? Ain't no fucking way.
abilities, they can suck.
Okay. Okay, never mind. It basically jumped up and then collided with the... Okay. Never mind. I guess it doesn't suck. It lifted up and hit his hitbox. Makes sense. The boss has a big ass basically, and it hit him when it jumped. Makes sense.
In the bombs. Unfortunately, Venti's burst cannot. However, her burst isn't really that important to her role as a shielder. What it mainly offers is a bit of damage and some potential to apply dendro while she's off-field by triggering the bombs. The advantage of not being burst dependent is that building energy recharge isn't really necessary to fulfill her main duty as a defensive unit. Kirara's 4th Ascension passive also increases the damage of her skill and burst based on her max HP. However, since she's not expected to output much damage in the first place, this passive isn't very relevant. And if you do build her as a DPS, you won't be focusing on HP stats anyway, which also reduces the potency
Venti?
of this
What's up with
passive.
Venti?
So when examining her kit and role, it's clear that Kirara is made to be a shielder with very light dendro application. She primarily takes an off-field role where you swap Kirara in to activate her shield, burst if possible, then swap out to rotate other units. Her base kit doesn't even offer any teammate buffs. I see her as a unit you can slot in if you value comfort way more than increasing your team's overall damage. If that's what you're looking for, then that's largely
Comfort.
what Kirara offers. However, if you are building Kirara as a DPS, most
Okay.
likely as a spread DPS, then that would involve maximizing her on-field skill time and burst damage. But do note that her base damage multipliers scale purely on attack, and building her for damage will require sacrificing HP stats for
Wait,
attack.
she
crit,
scales
and
off
heal
attack?
instead, making her shield more ineffective. If
That's
what you want
perfect.
to
It's
accomplish,
useless.
just temper your expectations, as she won't output anywhere near the same amount of damage that an actual dedicated Dendro DPS can. Personally, I would focus on her shielding role as that is her best strength, but of course, you're free to attempt other build routes or playstyles as long as you know what to expect. For Kirara's talent priority, you want to prioritize her skill as it's her main utility. Leveling her burst will give it better damage scaling, but since its usage is optional in rotations, leveling it can also be optional. Then you can
Normal
leave her
attack
basic
completely
talent
useless.
alone to save resources. Since you're relying on her max HP for her shield, you also want to level her to 90 to get the highest base HP possible. Kirara fulfills her basic defensive function at C0, but let's see what her constellation.
That's what we do here. Ruin the character, also the account. Do we ruin our account for Kirara? I'm tempted now, actually, after watching all these.
add to her kit. C1 lets her burst create 1 extra cat bomb for every 8000 HP, which caps at 4 bombs. It's just a bit more burst damage and more opportunities to trigger reactions. For C2, her hold skill can give party members a weaker version of your shield when you crash into them. It's practically a constellation designed for co-op. C3 increases her skill level by 3, increasing her skill damage and shield health. C4 makes a shielded active character trigger a Dendro attack on the enemy by using a normal charged or plunge attack. This attack is considered burst damage, can only trigger every 3.8 seconds, and apply.
We pull on Miko banner, right? And then we get Yai. Seems good. Rune account.
Dendro on hit. This constellation can be valuable when using Kirara with the 4-piece Deepwood set. Since Deepwood's resistance shred only lasts for 8 seconds, Kirara isn't able to reliably refresh it due to her lack of off-field application aside from her cat bombs. With C4, at least she has a
Shit. There's a poll now. Let's see what chat wants. Shit. Do we rune account or not? There's a poll, guys. Poll Kiara, yes or no? Oh god.
Way to refresh the Deepwood effect. However, it requires her shield to be active, and due to the single target attack of C4, this will not be as effective against enemy mobs. Note as well that since this is considered burst damage, it won't work with keeping up the
Account ruined by Catgirl. F.
4-piece tenacity while she's off-field, since that requires skill damage to trigger its 4-piece effect. Anyway, C5 increases her burst level by 3, and
get C6 Chongyun instead.
Provide a 15-second
no.
damage bonus buff to all party members by using her skill or burst. It's a nice addition to her utility for a team DPS boost, but nothing particularly game-changing. Let's move on to Kirara's artifact builds, which are pretty straightforward. We'll start with her stats. A full HP shield support build is practically just slapping HP main stats on her to get as thick of a shield as possible. Specific exceptions could be made for a crit rate circlet if she's using a Fav sword and you're barely getting any from her substats. Generally speaking, an ER Sans is not that necessary on Kirara since her shield utility is via her skill, but you could make the case if she's using
ER
a
Sans.
Noblesse set. Alternatively, since her burst's cat bombs could help refresh or extend the Deepwood's 4-piece effect while she's off-field, you can target more ER to help with that. As for the substats, HP is her main target, and ER if necessary. Crit rate helps if she's using Fab Sword. EM or attack stats help increase her personal damage, but are a much lower priority. All in all, the most convenient and efficient way to build her is with an HP-focused build.
So she just wants HP, apparently. Only HP. That's so easy to build, holy shit. Literally made for my account. Wait, there's another code? Huh? What code? Hold on. What is that code for? What is this? Holy shit, what is this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Back to video. I thought it was Primo's.
HP is your main target, and ER if necessary. Crit rate helps if she's using Fab Sword.
Do we update? Wait. Do we update the pin? Do we update the code command? Shit. Alright, Sassy, you can update if you want.
EM or attack stats help increase her personal damage, but are
But free is free.
All in all, the
XP books are always nice.
way to build her is with an HP focused build. You might also be considering if she wants more EM in a Nilou Bloom team, presumably to increase her bloom damage. Generally speaking, she won't be triggering blooms as often since it's more likely and preferable that Hydro is the primary trigger, so prioritizing HP for thicker shields to tank
Way too dank, Nilo.
be more sensible. However,
Oh yeah, by the way, have you guys seen the code that I gave out anywhere else? Yet? Cause like I think they gave this code out to CCs. Or like I don't know. Not yet, I'm super early. Wait, what? No, like they gave it, I think they gave it out to like sponsored streamers. I asked them and they say, yeah, this is the same code It's the same code for everybody that's sponsored, pretty much. It's the content creator ad campaign code, yeah. So yeah, this is the same code. I was asking like, wait, is this code exclusive to me? And that way, like, every friggin' sponsored content creator all have their own codes and then we can farm primo gems. I'm like, no shot. No way they're this generous. Of course not. What am I thinking?
However, you could try mixing in EM main stats if you feel like you want to increase whatever bloom reactions she can trigger, as long as her shield is still comfortable enough. But by default, you can just stick to a full HP build. If you do want to build her as an on-field spread DPS, then build her with typical attack, EM, Dendro damage bonus, and crit stats that Dendro DPS also want. Having ER on her would also be good to maximize her burst damage too, but
2 codes per version, 1 primo, 1 with mats. Makes sense.
Her sands. Since she'll have more on-field time to catch particles, her ER requirements won't be that high anyway. Aside from ER substats, look for crit, EM, and attack rolls too. Next are her artifact sets. Support focus sets will be your general go-to options for Quicken and Bloom-based teams. If no one else is utilizing the 4-piece Deepwood on your team and it relies heavily on Dendro damage, then this will be your default option. Just be mindful that the Dendro resistance shred only lasts for 8 seconds. Kirara's only means of applying Dendro off-field are her cat bombs or C4. Without those, the resistance shred can have some downtime unless you're using a quick swap team where she can easily swap in and reapply the resistance shred.
So basically just run 4-piece Deepwood and whatever I was running on Colway. Makes sense. 8 seconds may have downtime.
Another option is the 4-piece Noblesse set, which will want you to have enough ER to burst every rotation to consistently get the attack buff. This is
useless for me, right? Because it's buff attack and burst damage. This is completely useless for my account. Okay.
It's also better for aggravate.
Ignore this.
Where electro units are the main source of your damage, since the 4-piece Deepwood does not benefit aggravate reactions. A third option is the 4-piece instructor set to buff your entire team's damage. It's great for quicken teams, but a bit harder to use in bloom teams due to Dendro more likely being the aura rather than the trigger. So if you're using it in a bloom team, you have to ensure that Kirara herself can trigger a bloom
instructor
reaction.
set.
Either way, just note that the user needs to trigger a reaction while on field to proc or refresh the effect, and that it doesn't stack with other instructor users. If you just want to focus completely on her shielding, 2-piece HP sets are always an option. You can combine them or pair with other sets like ER or just whatever has the best main and substats. You might be wondering if the
Limited characters are also useless for my account. Exactly. I'm not going to use limited characters. But Kirara will go into standard, right? Surely. We're just borrowing from the future. It's like, you know,
the 4-piece tenacity is a good option. However,
taking on debt.
She can keep up the effect is through dealing her hold skill damage, since tenacity requires skill damage specifically to trigger. But from off-field, she has no way of consistently refreshing it, and the buff only lasts 3 seconds per proc, so it will have very bad uptime. Even in her parcel state, it won't have much practical use, since team synergy with her parcel state is very limited as of now, and since it's inefficient to farm, I wouldn't recommend using it. And
wait, when does she actually join standard? When does she actually join standard? It should be 3.8, right? It's not like the second half of the same patch. It's the next patch. 6 weeks later. Wait, there's a low rate slot on standard? What the hell is a low rate slot? What the fuck am I learning today? What is a low rate slot? No such thing, right? Mod is BSing me? All characters have the same rate, right? Okay. Okay. I thought that was some like actual mechanic to the gacha system. Okay.
And just in case you're considering it, the 2-piece retracing bullet shield strength bonus will not apply when Kirara is shielding other teammates. You can check out my video on shield strength later to understand how it works.
This is a trap.
If you're also considering a spread DPS build, then let's just quickly go through her set options. If no one else is using Deepwood, use it on Kirara, as the Dendro resistance shred is very valuable. If another unit can use the Deepwood set, then you can use the other offensive sets on Kirara. The 4-piece Gilded Dreams is your next best full set option, as it gives a lot of EM and some attack. However, 2-piece combos of the Deepwood, EM, attack, and even ER sets with really good substats can be very competitive against a full Gilded set. For Kirara's support weapons, her options are pretty simple, though a bit limited. The craftable Sapwood Blade is the free-to-play default option.
By the way, where is Ringo?
Advantage of its effect by triggering
Didn't Ringo say
to create the leaf, then having your DPS
wanted to pull for
the EM buff. Otherwise, Festering Desire
for Kirara? What happened to Ringo?
If you have it and would rather not craft the Sapwood Blade. For gacha weapons, my top 4-star recommendation is the Sacrificial Sword. It lets her easily stack her shield thanks to its cooldown reset effect, as well as quickly generate more Dendro particles. However, you'd ideally want it at R4 or R5 though, so that its cooldown refresh effect can trigger consistently in 20 seconds or shorter rotations. If it's
Remember E20 Pila? This game has similar gacha systems, so good luck. Oh shit. That's right.
not at high refinement, then its cooldown
no.
refresh will be triggered only every other rotation. A second very close recommendation
Oh,
is
no.
the Favonia's Sword. It can generate extra universal particles to help battery your teammates, which you might favor for addressing the team's energy needs. Though
Bruh, like if I actually pull limited and I don't get her, I'm a fucking swipe and get her. Because account already ruined at that point.
you'd want to get some crit rate stats to make this proc more reliably, and if you really want to, you can enter her hold skill mode to fish a crit hit. Both of their main stats are similar anyway, so basically if you want a stronger shield, go for the Sac Sword, but if you want the energy utility, go for the Fav Sword. We don't have any 4-star HP swords at the moment, but hopefully we'll get one when Fontaine comes around. For more premium choices, the key of Kajni's suit would be her general best-in-slot weapon. It gives a ton of HP for her shield, and you can hold her skill to trigger the passive effect, which grants her and her teammates an EM buff. Alternatively, there's also the Freedom Sword. Its high attack and EM main stats can help boost Kirara's reaction damage, but as a support weapon, it's mainly there to buff your teammates' normal, charged, and plunge attack damage and give an attack bonus. If you're
It's 10 Yunjins in the process.
spread DPS, then generally
I
speaking,
mean-
the same weapons I'd recommend on someone like Al-Haytham, who's built as a spread DPS, would also apply. So to keep this guide more concise, you can just refer to those build videos for similar DPS suggestions. Just remember that Kirara's main Dendro damage and reaction sources are her skill and burst, so any weapon effects that apply to normal or charged attacks
Okay.
would be ineffective. Finally, let's go through Kirara's team synergy. For the most part,
Alright.
she can be slotted into teams as a
What is she
general
cooking with teams? Let's
just
see.
remember that without her C4 or her taking significant on-field time, Kirara's off-field Dendro application is limited, which limits some synergies too. Another thing to note is that Kirara won't be contributing much damage when built to focus on her shielding. So in content like Spiral Abyss, you want to make sure that her 3 other teammates are really geared towards outputting enough damage to clear. Otherwise, you may want to opt for an alternative defensive unit that can better
Wait, how much are the blooms doing?
You want to make sure that her 3 other teammates are really geared towards
How much damage is this? 15,000 per Dendro core?
enough damage to clear. Otherwise, you may want to opt for
Holy
an
shit.
alternative defensive unit that can better enable or contribute to team DPS. I'll summarize some general notes on her potential team templates. Starting with quicken teams, which can be
I should also start using dude? No, not dude. Never dude.
acts as an off-field shielder and can use certain equipment to further buff her teammates. One big selling point is that if you don't have
Those are
buffs,
bountiful
she's your
core,
only
okay.
option for a Dendro shielder, and you might want the comfort and interruption resistance she provides. It's possible to forgo a healer completely, who can instead slot into your other Abyss team. Her abilities also follow a 15-second cooldown time, so in 15-second rotations, she can slot in quite smoothly. However, one noticeable caveat is that she has poor Dendro application from off-field, so unless she swaps in on skill cooldown, it's hard to rely on her for always keeping up the quicken aura or to refresh the Deepwood's resistance shred, especially against enemy mobs. But with C4, she can at least have more consistent off-field application in single target scenarios. To address this, you may want to comp her with another Dendro unit with more persistent application. In many quicken teams I tried her in, I've found her full shield build
The Raiden does 40k Hyperbloom
Her
tick.
shield duration is generally enough to protect DPS units during their on-field time. On a Sino team in particular though, where she can't easily be swapped in, Kirara's shield duration won't cover his entire field time. This can leave him vulnerable towards the end of his rotation, especially if she's the only defensive unit on the team. Of course, if you think you don't need her utility or would rather opt for a defensive unit that also has better off-field Dendro application like Yao Yao, then Kirara becomes a less desirable option. If you do plan on making her—
Wait, Yao Yao better? Yao Yao actually better? Yao Yao better for Dendro application? Wow, tough choice. Lolly versus a cat girl, holy shit.
an on-field spread DPS, then you'd follow the same team templates of usual Dendro DPSs with teammates that are geared to support Kirara. But since her shield will be thin due to a DPS build, just make sure you have extra healing or shielding from other supports to keep her alive. Next, Kirara can be comped into a Nilou Bloom team where her Dendro shield can help a lot against the Bountiful Core's self-damage. If you're using teammates that are flexible in their field time and swapping, Kirara can insert
Why not just get both?
refresh
Shit.
her shield and add Dendro application. This would ideally be a double Dendro, double Hydro team since Kirara as a solo Dendro will result in slower core generation.
Kirara better at bullying Timmy.
On her shield, Kirara can protect the team relatively well, giving you the option
Exactly.
of going healerless. Slotting in Kirara in regular Bloom teams, and by extension Burgeon or Hyper Bloom teams, is possible, but it's not advisable to make her the only Dendro applicator. Again, Kirara's main consideration is that her off-field application isn't that good, and to turn her into—
True, since she also has shield, I can bench Layla and run double Dendro. Can't wait. Holy shit. Interesting. Like, don't bench Layla, but I can put Layla into the other team. Right? Because the other team doesn't have a shield.
to a consistent Dendro source, she needs to enter her hold skill mode. However, she won't synergize with Xingqiu or Yelan since she cannot do normal attacks in this state either. A possible solution would be to use a Hydro applicator that doesn't need normal attacks to proc their application, but the ones we do have aren't that ideal to apply Hydro and generate cores quick enough.
Wait, what's the Dendro resonance? By the way, I forgot. Plus more EM? Holy shit, that's broken. I can run Kirara and like, I don't know, Kale. And then have Kuki and... Holy shit. I know it's a curve, but it's still more damage. Holy shit.
Especially for a Burgeon or Hyper Bloom team. That's not to say it isn't possible, as you can technically try using Barbara, whose Hydro Ring can be carried by Kirara, or Ayato's Burst or Kokomi's Jellyfish. But again, their applications might be too slow for optimal use. What likely ends up happening is that Kirara could just be paired with another Dendro unit with better off-field or on-field Dendro application, and she will largely provide the comfort of shielding while also unlocking Dendro Resonance. One more beneficial synergy that I'd like to mention is that Kirara can make a decent Dendro battery since she can front-load 3 Dendro particles with her press skill, which can potentially be
after 1000 EM, I mean,
especially
I'm at like 600 EM, so I don't think that's a problem for me.
Losing much by giving those particles to someone else. Anyway, that's going to be all for this guide on our brand new Dendro Shielder. Let me know in the comments what you think of Kirara, whether you already have her or if you're hoping to snipe her from the current banners. If this video helped you out, don't forget to leave a like, consider subscribing to my channel if you haven't. If this video helped you out, whether you already have her or if you're hoping to snipe her from the current banners.
Okay. Do we do it? Do we do it? Is there any more videos I should be watching? Isn't there... Who? This guy? The 30-minute pre-release analysis? And do we watch the meth video? I'm wondering where Ringo is. Cause I like supposed to be doing viewer polls. Maybe. And then I can try her out first. In some cope shit. Is this actually pure meth? Hyperfridge? What the hell is hyperfridge? Am I learning all the Genshin terms today? Just watch this.
Hello.
So this is this the go-to math guy for Genshin? One of them? Win to lose? I watched the win to lose video already. I just, it was so cringe. But I mean, the video was great. It's just holy fucking cringe. I tried it in game. I did. I like, it's not the full thing though. You can't climb in there. All right, let's watch this. Let's watch this one then.
Beautiful people, and welcome, hi, to the Kirara pre-release video. Let's address the elephant in the room. The upcoming patch is not great. It's not looking great, at least. There's not much content coming.
Not looking great.
A dead patch. Oya wants you to try Star Rail. They're depriving you from content in Genshin to incentivize you to do that. So Kirara is being released.
Wait, I just realized that's what they're doing. What the fuck? That's exactly what they're doing. Holy shit. Wow, but why? But why? But it's literally the same group of people. They're trying to get their original Genshin player base like hooked on another game, so they swipe on both. I don't think. I mean, I guess the whales will, but like, are you sure they generate more money if it's the same people? More money, people will go back for Fontaine for sure. It makes sense. 10 Codys with the Prime, thank you. I mean, I don't know, like, what revenue sources Genshin, like, is Genshin, I think Genshin makes most of the money from the casual player base, let's be honest. What is there to whale anyways? I feel like the summons are bad right now to make people pay more. I mean, Seela sold more than any single banner in Genshin? Wait, really? What the fuck? It beat Nahida? The fuck? Holy shit. I mean, they spent... I've never seen MiHoYo spend this much marketing money on Star Rail. Like, it's wild. I'm still seeing Star Rail ads. And I play their game. They're dumping so much money on marketing. But yeah, let's get back to the video. We're gonna learn today. Holy shit. I mean, they make way more money than normal, but than they spend, obviously, but like, they've been spending so much. I see their ads on every social media platform.
He's had a little bit of an unfortunate moment where people just care a lot less about the game. It doesn't mean that her kit is like all that uninteresting though. The kit that they gave her is actually pretty cool. I kind of like it. It is, I don't want to say unique because it is kind of a copy paste of some things that have already been done, but it's like an amalgamation of a bunch of stuff that does end up being at least a pretty new unit with a bunch of new things to bring to the table. So let's get right into it. So first thing you're gonna notice is she ascends with HP percent. Base attack 223, a little low. Base HP 12180, which is kinda low for HP scalers, but it's not very low. Like there's some characters that have less than 10,000 base HP, so this is pretty much average for an HP scaler. Base defense,
okay,
low but not completely.
Wait, so characters have different stat scalings too per level.
A lot of people are gonna end up building a bunch of HP on her, so it won't be too big of a deal. So let's get into what she does. We can skip over the normal attacks because it's not like there's all that much of interest here, and go right to the skill. She's a sword user, by the way. So E, Meowdier Kick. It has a press and a hold.
Wait, it's actually called Meowdier Kick?
Passing through the bushes and thwacks her foes with a flying kick that deals AoE dendro damage while creating a shield of safe transport.
So they started the puns.
Dendro to Kirara. The shield will absorb dendro damage with higher effectiveness, blah blah blah. It's based on her max HP, and if you create a new one, it stacks on the previous one, and it resets duration. Her hold is basically Sayu's E, except it also gives you the shield. The main difference is, from what I understand, you don't need to actually be moving. Sayu's E, if you're not touching your W key or anything, it's gonna keep rolling in the same direction, which can make it pretty hard to control if you want to only be hitting one enemy, because you're gonna need to like brrr, and your camera is gonna go crazy and it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Kirara doesn't have that. She will only move like based on your arrow keys, so it's gonna be a little bit easier to control. It increases the
Wait, is Sayu faster though? It seems like Sayu is faster. She has cat puns everywhere in her kit. Yeah, I noticed. Sayu is still faster, right? Okay. I thought Kirara was gonna be the same speed as Sayu. Sayu has longer time as well. Okay. I thought it was a complete power creep.
Damage of the hit at the end. This
can't go up walls, yeah.
A standard ICD, which means that if it is possible to like stay on the same target and get a hit every time that it should theoretically be possible to, which is every 0.5 seconds, that means that you'll be able to apply Dendro twice per 2.5 seconds, which is actually pretty good. Like that's pretty good Dendro application. You do need to be on field for it. It lasts 10 seconds with a cooldown of 8 to 12, so the longer you stay in it, the longer it is. And now finally you've got
Sayu can last longer.
Smash opponents with a special delivery package, blah blah blah. It deals some damage, it leaves some mines, and the mines also deal damage. The ratio for this is actually relatively high, but one thing that's like good to keep in mind is that just because a skill has a relatively high like damage multiplier doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually going to do that much damage. It can do a reasonable amount of damage.
Wait, that's a skill?
It doesn't have a lot of the things that you could have access to on.
Oh wait, no, that's the ultimate. Okay.
And even then, right? That's not enough to carry a kit. Because I want to bring
That's
your
the
attention to Amber's ult, which is almost as much damage. And
I
like,
thought-
are you playing Amber for this? No. So putting her on your team just for this, not a good idea. It's enough.
Wait a second. Wait, Amber Q does this much damage? Holy shit. Holy fucking Amber. Great character, right? Why is he slandering her?
For this? No. So putting her on your team just for this, not a good idea. It's a nice little upside to have if you do decide to put her on your team. That being said, her shield scales with HP, not with attack. And so, if you do decide to play her, you'll basically be choosing between either building her for her damage or building her for her shield. One of her passives kind of helps with that, so every 1000 max HP will increase the damage dealt by Meowdier Kick by 0.4%. Cool. Thing is, your base HP is 12k, you're getting flat HP from your flower, and maybe some unlucky substats of about 5k. So she starts with basically 17k, so she gets 0.4% times 17, which is 6.8%. An HP Sans will give you 46.6% max HP. Let's just round it to make it easier. About 50% with her base HP of 12k, that's about 6k. 6k is 3.2% damage. That's from a main stun. In other words, because none of her damage
Holy fucking math.
scales with her HP, this isn't like you're getting something, like you're basically double dipping into a stat and getting some value out of that like it is on Nahida with her EM to damage percentage crit.
There was a Cobra at your house?
You're getting a tiny little bit of damage out of your HP, but it really
Holy shit. How are you alive?
It's basically irrelevant. Like every 10
Burn it down now.
Honestly, if she didn't have this passive, it wouldn't really change all that much. Her Essential 1 passive makes it so that if you're holding your E instead of just tapping it, you can gain stacks of whatever the fuck this is, reinforced packaging.
Is it delicious?
For each stack of that, you will gain a stronger shield when you release your E. So basically, this can increase your shield by up to 60%.
Cobra or house? What? I meant both.
So just like hold and then immediately release, it increases it by 20%, which is actually pretty reasonable. Main thing about this is that she's kind of an overworld unit. Her E, hold, right? It lets you climb easier, it lets you move faster. Very cool. That's useful overworld stuff. In terms of combat, it's not that great. The Dendro application can be pretty decent, but you also have to keep in mind that in order to get that application, you need to be holding your E, and you can't be doing normal attacks, you can't be doing any other stuff. And then on top of that, it can last up to 10 seconds, but then it's on cooldown. And even if you do decide to go for something like Sack, okay, you hold it for 10 seconds, you get the kick at the end, it procs Sack, you get another E, you do the kick at the end, your Sack is on cooldown, it doesn't proc. Oh, well that's unfortunate. Basically, holding this is a little sus in combat, unless you are using it mainly for the Dendro application. It's not really gonna be enough damage for it to like do that much if you're holding it in a quicken team, but the somewhat high Dendro application paired with movement can actually make this a viable option in Nilo teams. Now, a lot of the issues that Nilo...
Wait, the Cobra's dead? Are you gonna eat it now? What the fuck?
teams can run into is, or it stems from the fact that they take a lot of self-damage. And that self-damage is Dendro damage. Dendro shields protect against Dendro damage a lot more, right? 250% effectiveness. Basically makes your shield 2.5 times more tanky. That's huge. So if you're not actually getting hit by enemies and the only self-damage that you take...
Holy fucking spreadsheets.
...that you take is from your self-damage. If you're going triple HP, you can have your shield hover around 10k.
What the fuck? Way too dang. What is this? What am I watching?
10-second cooldown, so you can get two of them per 20-second rotation that stack with each other if the first one's still alive when you get the second one, which it can because it lasts longer than the cooldown is. And that's before looking at the higher effectiveness.
Is this his email? Is he doxing himself, or he just does this normally?
Against Dendro, which basically brings this to
the fucking numbers, man.
Amount of Dendro damage that can be mitigated by the shield to be around 25k per shield for a total of about 50.
I'm expecting Maggie's stream tomorrow to be like this as well. Okay. So we'll see what happens.
That's generally gonna be enough to sustain your self damage. Now the potential issue with that is that here we're assuming that you're
just replace dude with a pink fairy.
3k, your shield is losing 3k HP, so the amount of damage that you can mitigate from like self damage goes from 26 to 18, right? So
can you show tests of her numbers? Yes.
5k that you're losing. Basically, because enemies are unlikely to only be doing Dendro damage.
Plot twist, it's the same person.
This is up to like 25ish k.
Wait.
And this is with a short hold. Even if it's up to 25k per shield, it's still kind of not really that if you ever get hit at all. If you're playing really well, I could see this making some healerless Nilo teams playable, but it would be something to be careful with. And I wouldn't expect that that's something that you'll be able to do and like be like, okay, well, I don't want to play a healer for my Nilo team, so I'll just get her and I'll be fine. And then you get her, and then you're disappointed because you still fucking die.
Still fucking that editing. This guy. Tomorrow test server stream, yes.
Kind of underwhelming if you could only get one per rotation, but you can get two. You can also decide, okay, well, I want to get a bigger shield in this case, so I'm going to hold it for longer, and instead of it being 10k, it's going to be around 14k. Yeah, this can actually, like, if you're using prototype Ember Nida, it might be enough healing for you. But again, right, it's very dependent on how well you play. Before we take a look at the damage, which, like, we will, I just want to, like, make it very clear. This is not really a unit that's all that focused on damage. This is a pretty decent 4-star shield option unit if you're looking for defensive utility in your team that needs Dendro. If you're looking for more defensive utility in your Nilo team, if you're looking for defensive utility in your Quicken team. Let's look at the damage numbers now. The tap E is 176.8%. The hold E is 57.1% per time that it hits the enemy, with 244.8% at the end. Now, because of that, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to do basically the same thing as you do with Sayu. With Sayu, you can tap E, or you can do a short hold into E. And the basic difference is, well, it just
you can do that?
Damage. But also, and more
What the fuck?
importantly, it generates more particles. Because the way that Kirara generates particles is she generates a particle from hitting an enemy.
You can short hold into.
So the first enemy she hits, she generates a particle.
You can short hold?
The next enemy she hits generates
That's an option?
3 energy from the E, like either the press or the final hit from the hold hitting the enemy, which means that if you just tap E, you get 3 particles. If you short hold into release, you'll get 1 particle and then 3 particles.
Wait, if you short hold, is it the same cooldown as the long hold? Or is it the regular cooldown? Different? Different. Okay. What the fuck? I'm learning. I've learned so much things just watching videos today. What the fuck? It's the same as tab? Shorter?
You'll get a stronger shield, you'll get more damage, you'll get more energy. The only reason not to do it is that the animation will be a little bit longer, but I'd say that for most people that's still gonna be the main thing that you want to be doing. If you're looking at hold E and like keep staying in the hold E, you can get up to, I think, 20. It might be 19 or 21. This shit is always a pain. Instances of this damage, and because it's standard ICD, assuming that everything goes right, you can get up to 8 elemental applications from those 20 hits, plus 1 from the final hit. So 9 elemental applications, which is actually pretty good. But we're assuming that everything goes right, and usually with characters like this, it kind of doesn't. So I would more realistically expect something like 6 to 7 instead of the 9. But that's still a somewhat reasonable amount of Dendro application. The only real issue with that is that like, that's a character being on field. And other on-fielders can very much, like pretty easily compete with this amount of damage. And then on top of that, they can also compete with the elemental application. But then on top of that, they can trigger effects that happen on normal attacks, like Xingqiu's Burst and Ilan's Burst. So a lot of the time, she's not going to be the prime carry, like, driver option. You can use her because, like, realistically, like, I've played some Sayu teams. They're kind of fun. It's usable.
Long hold has cooldown that depends on how long you hold it.
The main way
Got
to
it.
use her. If you're using her just as like an E-bot where you swap into her, short hold E, burst, and then 10 seconds later swap into her again, and then swap out. She has a pretty underwhelming amount of damage. So this is with the standards that I usually use, so pretty close to KQM standard. Up to 5-ish K damage per second, which is fine, but it's not great. And more importantly, you have to sacrifice a pretty decent amount of shield.
Is 5k DPS
The amount of damage that you gain is like
a good number?
It's not that huge of a deal.
Bad?
Now for context, a like good team
context.
does anywhere at like C0 4-star weapons generally does anywhere between 40k if it's a like team that's in a bad situation for it, like if it's an AoE focused team.
I'm not like studying hard. I'm finding like, you know, justification for ruining my account right now.
Single target or something like that. Up to like 60k, with the stronger ones being able to reach a little bit above that. Practically, you don't actually get that. You get a little bit less because, well, that's assuming that the enemy doesn't move, that the enemy is always hittable, that you're spawning right next to the enemy, that you don't have to group them.
And learning at the same time, obviously.
I'm just using this number to like put into put in context that this is not a very high amount, and it's not going to be like the main difference between you clearing a chamber and not clearing it. And because of that, I would generally just recommend using her as a shield bot. That being said, if you like looking at the funny number, Her burst does have a reasonably high multiplier, and if it crits, it can actually deal more damage by itself than the whole damage that she should be doing per rotation, because you're likely not going to have 100% crit, so the average damage is going to be lower than the damage if you do crit. If you like seeing big numbers, like, that's a thing you can do, of course, but it's definitely not like the main way to use her either, right? The optimal use for her. All in all,
funny number generator, pretty much.
A decent shield, and that decent shield is Dendro, which means that it can be pretty nice in...
Watch his video on Dendro teams.
That being said, in Virgin teams, I'd be a little bit careful, because you're either going to end up playing her as a solo Dendro, in which case you need to actually use her E, in which case you need to apply Hydro without normal attacking, so that kind of disqualifies
Energy requirements. Okay, this is
team, and that limits your options a lot. And if you're
time to get educated. Time to graduate from the Genshin University.
Just for that, when you could just be using another defensive utility focus unit like Bennett or something that does more. Her ult is a 15-second cooldown.
Take notes, guys.
Energy cost. Now, if you're generating 4
We're gonna learn today.
E and you E twice on a 20-ish second rotation, realistically, because she generates...
God, the math is here.
In like one lunch, you basically have the choice either...
Okay, how does the particles work?
Or you catch your own particles. For now, let's look at what happens if you catch your own particles. So if you do short holds, you can get 4 twice.
Caught versus non-caught. What's the difference between you can miss catching particles? You have to like catch them? What? How does it? Oh, so basically means like if you catch it with the active character or not. Wait, what does it mean by non-caught though? Active gets the full amount, off characters. Wait a second. So if your active character catches an energy particle, everyone else in your team also gets energy back? What the shit? A smaller amount? But lower. And then there's a difference between same element or different element. Wait a second. So if my Dendro character catches a Dendro particle on field, then I get the most. And then other characters, so if I have a Hydro character that's not active, it would still get energy. But less. Way less. But if my other off-field Dendro character will then get more than the Hydro character? So there's like... Okay. Ah. Okay. Non-caught, caught. And then, so like if I generate... So, same example. If I generate Dendro particles, but then I swap to a Hydro character, then that counts as this different element but caught. Right? Ah. What the fuck is clear? What the hell is a clear? After that, ER makes a difference. Favonius white particles. Oh, okay. And the clear stuff is like you gotta actually walk over and grab them. No element. Oh, okay. Wait, physical damage is white particles. Physical damage. What the fuck? Physical also generates particles? They also spawn when killing enemies. Basic attacks generate particles? What? What do you mean basic attacks? Okay. They generate from hurting enemies until they reach certain HP percentages. No? Wait, I'm getting so fucking confused. White particles are elementless. They are always worth full value of whatever character they go to. Okay, I'm getting confused, but I get the main point. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I kind of understand this graph now. So how does energy recharge work? The amount you get and then is multiplied by the energy recharge amount? And that's how much you actually get? It multiplies these individually? So what about like, okay, if like directly multiplied, it doesn't, so if my main active character has like 1,000,000% energy recharge, it doesn't really charge the other non-active characters when I catch particles. They're individually counted. Okay, got it. Okay. We keep going. I get this graph now.
So 8. Assuming she's the only Dendro on the team and you're playing with an average particle generation team. So I guess we can take a look at either double Dendro or Quicken team with Electro Resonance. So obviously, if you're getting Electro Resonance, you catch one of those particles, and you're generating a lot. So if you're using, I don't know, could saying Fischl, that goes for a 25-second rotation, but that's still not really much of a problem. You get an average of 14 particles from Fischl, and then a bunch more from Kutsing. Let's assume 4 E's plus the 4 E's that aren't caught from the resonance. Plus, let's say you're using Kazuha, that's another 6 if you're doing 2 top E's. It's a lot of particles. the Quicken teams generate a lot of particles, generally, because the units that are built Quicken often generate a lot of particles, and then the Electro Resonance generate a lot of particles as well.
It's time to be academia student.
2 from enemy dying, which leaves you for total energy before ER.
2 from enemies dying, so they do get
around 50. Cost is 60. ER is around 120%. If you're using a double Dendro.
What?
Actually, let's look at the Nilo.
What is he? How is he coming up with these numbers? The fuck?
Teams actually instead. Nilo teams.
So is this about the number, the energy recharge number that you should have on Kirara for the different teams? Okay. So like 120% is good enough per rotation and stuff, like optimally. He pops the formula. Okay.
You're generally going to have double Dendro. So let's say you're playing Kirara, Nahida, Nilo, Kokomi. So that would be... Nahida's E doesn't line up well with
interesting
because it can generate energy up to once every 8 seconds. So you get like 2.5, but you can't rely on 2.5. So generally I like just rounding down to 2 and taking the L. But even then, energy costs aren't that high. Her energy generation is not like insane, but most of the teams where you'll end up playing her, you either are playing double Dendro or you're playing Quicken, so her ER requirements are very, very easy to meet, and you don't really need much ER. Making Fav a generally suboptimal option for her. I know. Who am I and what have I done with Zajef? I know. Nilo teams often don't care that much about energy generation, so your other characters don't take advantage of Fav, and she doesn't need the ER, so she doesn't take advantage of Fav. Quicken teams, especially the ones with Fischl, pretty similar. If you're playing her in some other team, if you're playing her with Sino, for example, then Fav.
He's currently calculating the energy Clara generates when she is the main on-field in a rotation. Okay.
Can start becoming a better option, but we'll get into why she's not really that great of an option for Sino later.
Other Genshin content creators also refer to this guy for meth. Okay, so he's the resident meth dealer.
Anyways, I think with that all
Got it.
out of the way, we can get into the usual sheet that I do for this. So let's start with weapons. Key is generally going to be her best in slot because it gives you HP, which makes her shield bigger, and it gives you EM, and it gives her
Go-to meth cooker. Okay.
the teams that you'll consider her in very much care about that EM. Generally in Nilo teams, you kind of want your Hydro to be your trigger, not your Dendro, so the EM on her won't matter that much, but you're still giving EM to your team. That being said though, if you are playing in Nilo teams, you want to give this to Nilo, not to her. I'm not actually sure if Key passive stacks if you have more than one though. Do we have a knower? Can't stack? Okay, I'll take your word for it. But yeah, so Key can be a fine option if you're going for her in a Quicken team. It is also still fine.
Yeah, he's in pretty good Genshin.
It's the only sword that gives a bunch of HP.
Yep.
But it also might override your Nilo key and make it so that you lose some EM because of it. Other than that, I mean, you could use Jade Cutter if you have one lying around for the same reason, just because it's a little bit more HP.
Basically, out of the entire Genshin community, he's the only guy that does this. There's probably more, right? There's definitely more meth cookers here.
We unfortunately don't actually have a sword that gives us HP that's not a 5-star.
No?
Which means that you can either
There should be a lot.
choose her weapon based on her damage, or
But like, he's the most well-known. He's the best.
you can choose her weapon around what it can provide for your team. You can consider Fav, you can consider Zyphos, but I would say that the main option to consider would be the Sapwood Blade. The reason for that is because, sure, the Sapwood substat is kind of useless, but all of the substats are kind of useless. None of them make her shield bigger, and her damage isn't really high enough that it will matter too much to get more damage. It's fine, you can go for it. If you do decide to go for it, you can also consider stuff like Iron Sting. If you're playing her in Quicken, you can consider stuff like Iron Sting.
Iron Sting. 165 EM at level 90. Holy shit. 510 attack? What the? I'm missing out on so much damage.
If you're playing her in Quicken, you can consider stuff like
Holy shit.
any other weapons, right? Anything that provides damage can.
That's why you level weapons, boys.
Damage, I know, crazy. You can consider Sack Sword as well because it can increase her her damage a little, her energy generation. But I'd say that as a general rule, Key would probably be her best option. Then Sapwood, then kind of a three-way tie between Fav, Zyphos, and Sack Sword, and then Iron Sting. If you're going for damage, you can also, if you have it, if you've been playing for long enough, you can consider the Festering Desire. Probably be better than the Iron Sting. Well, not necessarily.
What the hell is this?
Going for an on-field build, because off-field, most of your damage comes from Burst. Key, general...
What the hell is a Festering Desire? Why is it... Why do you require to be playing for a while? Oh, it's a super old event weapon. You can't get it anymore? What the shit? The best event weapon we've ever gotten. Holy shit. So it's gone now. Okay, now I know what to look for when I'm on viewer accounts, so I can fucking feed this to something else.
Bigger.
Got it.
Sapwood, best 4-star / free-to-play option, gives teammate damage. It's EM, but it translates to damage. Fav, good if you need the energy on someone, but like I mentioned earlier, a lot of the teams that you'll be using with her
Festering Desire.
need the energy. Zyphos, same as Fav, but kind of worse, unless you're building a lot of EM, which you don't really want to be doing. Slack Sword, fine for energy, okay. Iron Sting, fine for damage, I guess. Festering Desire, fine for damage, only for...
Is this guy like a Twitch streamer, like super big on Twitch as well? I can see he uses Twitch terminology too a lot. The whole cage. So this is like stream content. He's just recording it live. Interesting.
On field. Alright, cool. I forget Freedom Sworn? Yes, I did. Thank you. Freedom Sworn, good if your character or
1K plus viewers? Nice.
uses normals / CA / plunge. But generally will be a worse option than Sapwood Blade, because 120 EM is just more valuable than 16% attack, or 20% attacks, right? Or I guess, or if
He's now Star Rail streamer?
split, you have a lot
No.
of units that do damage on your team. Artifact sets. Again, right? Figuring out what artifact set you put on her is going to depend on which team you're using with her. Because of the fact that she is a shielder, where the strength of the shield actually matters, some 4-star artifact sets that
Rate him? Is he live right now?
consider as being really good might lose a little bit of value because it's going to be a lot harder to get a strong shield with those 4-star artifact sets, especially considering that a lot of
Not
people
yet.
don't really farm for them. If you're using
Random mess. He looks for method star rail.
you don't really need Deepwood unless you're
What the hell is a quicken team?
If you're playing her in a team like that, then the best damage weapon that you can get for your team is generally going to be either Instructor or Noblesse. Whereas usually Instructor can be a very viable option. I would actually
Electrodendro.
likely lean towards Noblesse a little bit more on her, just because it lets you have 5-star pieces, which makes your shield a lot
I thought that's copium damage. Is it good damage?
more on her than healing matters on healers.
I mean,
So
okay,
I
it's
would
copium for me, but like,
you could go Millilith, but you won't get good uptime on it unless you're on-fielding her. So
it relies on attack, so I didn't give a shit.
if you're playing her in a Nilo team or in a team where you have another source of dendro damage, like a Burgeon team or like a spread carry team,
Where's the Hyper Bloom?
best in slot
Where's the Hyper Bloom team?
is needed. 4 pieces.
Not interested in quicken.
Your shield is enough, but again, that depends on how well you play. I probably wouldn't recommend 4
Fuck it, I'll watch the whole thing.
because not only do
Forget
you
skipping.
care about the shield a little bit more, but also it can actually be pretty hard to have her trigger a reaction in that team because generally you want your Hydro units again to be the ones triggering reactions. So while you can use Instructor, just go Deepwood. If you're going for like damage and you have another unit on Deepwood, you could go for something like Gilded if you're playing her in a spread team, or like Emblem if you're playing her in a hyper team where you're focusing on her burst nuke damage. You could go 2Bs, HP. Good if you really want a big shield, but it's not worth it if you're losing Deepwood in a team that cares about it, right? Deepwood is too important to have. I guess you could also consider 2-piece ER if you're struggling with your ER requirements. Good if you need the ER. But generally, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, artifact stats. HP/HP/HP. Yes. Other things.
Just HP?
Cool. That's not how you
The
build
fuck?
things. It's funnier this way, it's fine. You can build her for damage, but again, at that point, you just have other options that will do better. So I would just stick to those instead of using her. If you really want to do it, you can do attack/dendro crit. If you want to really
He doesn't recommend Hyper Bloom? I'm the only one that doesn't use Xingqiu?
You're not getting the best of both worlds. You're
Oh
getting
no.
both worlds. You're getting a weak shield with the weak.
There is no Hyper Bloom?
You can do that, I guess. If you're
He
playing
doesn't do cope shit?
with Kanaka and a Nilo team, you could go for a bunch of EM as well. In general, you can also just have EM as a substat. It's not that far behind, or EM as a sense, sorry. EM, Dendro, crit, It's not that far behind attack if you're playing in a Quicken team. It's
We just use Barbara.
otherwise. Finally, let's take a look at her teams. So, I would stick to either Quicken or Nilo Bloom. I think that using her in other teams can be cool and all, but you're not really taking advantage of her kit all that well, or her kit is becoming an obstacle to other things. So in Nilo teams, good. In Quicken teams, good. I'd say she's probably a little bit more valuable to Nilo teams than Quicken teams. However, Quicken
Pull
teams
Yellen?
don't have the greatest defensive utility options.
Too late.
Use Yao,
Can't do that anymore.
but in order to take full advantage of that, you need to spend a bunch of time on field with her. You can use Baiju, but his shield is a fucking joke and will not really
Shield is a fucking joke.
at preventing one-shots or interruption. So that can be a nice addition to the roster, I guess, for those Quicken teams. Other than that, you can have obviously all of the other Dendro archetypes. You can use her in Burgeon teams, but it's not too good because in Burgeon teams usually you're gonna need Dendro, you're gonna need Hydro, you're gonna need Pyro. If she's the only Dendro unit, then she can't normal attack because you need to actually spend time on your E, because her Dendro application outside of her E is kind of a joke. So that disqualifies a bunch of the good Hydro units, like Shinzo, like Yolanda,
Yes.
from being able to work, which is kind
Let's
of
use Barbara.
annoying at best. You can use units like Ayato and Kokomi instead. Generally, their Hydro application is a bit slow.
No Barbara?
So you're gonna need to have
No mention of Barbara?
something like Curry or Oven Team. Otherwise, you're just gonna struggle to generate blooms so that you can
Did I watch Necrit Genshin video? I did. I watched it yesterday.
in Burgeon. So the sub-archetypes of Burgeon, you can go for Curry, which is Burgeon with an Electro unit. Okay, I guess. Frid or oven, which is
What the fuck is curry and oven? What the hell? What is curry and oven, guys? What? What are these terms? What am I missing here? Team names? I'm so like, do you guys know? There's just random dendro. He explained curry and oven earlier. Hold on.
So you're gonna need to have to go for something like curry.
Curry? What the hell is curry? Is it Hyper Bloom plus version? It's a mix of fucking everything. Mixing all the shit together makes sense. Makes sense. That's curry.
Or oven team.
What the fuck is oven? What is this doing? What is he cooking in oven team? It's Burgeon with cryo? Melt plus Burgeon? Freeze Burgeon? Okay. Okay, my brain is processing. Then there is soup. What?
Otherwise, you're just gonna struggle to generate blooms so that you can burgeon. So the sub-archetypes of burgeon, you can go for curry, which is burgeon with an electro unit. Okay, I guess. Frid or oven, which is burgeon with cryo. Okay, I guess. You can also play a double hydro burgeon.
Oh, cryo. It's a Burgeon with cryo. It's called oven. Okay, he explained it right there. And what the hell is fridge? What are all these team names? Is it just him, or is it just the general Genshin community also? Fridge is more well known. I've seen Fridge in my chat before. Hyper Fridge? It's just him. He created the terms. Okay. Okay.
Burgeon team, which can be fine. Like, yeah, you go Ayato and Kokomi. I guess I should probably change this to okay, I guess. But again, generally you'll just have better options. Hyperbloom generally cares even more about having having normal attacks because it synergizes even better with characters like Singso and Yelan. So it's same for Hyper Fridge. Salads, no, just don't.
What the fuck is salad?
For Fridge. Salad.
Isn't this the same thing?
Same for Hyper Fridge.
Isn't salad the same elements as Hyper Fridge?
Salads.
He's showing the same. Oh wait, no, that's a Nemo. My bad, I'm blind.
No, just don't. Don't do
no.
Salad.
No. So if I put in sucrose, I'm actually playing a salad team? Is that what I'm doing? What the fuck? Okay.
No, just don't. Don't do that to yourself. Honestly, like if you're not planning on using her in one of these two archetypes, then I would say that from a meta perspective, she's not all that worth getting. If you are planning on using her in one of those two archetypes and you find yourself in need of
Too bad I'm not a meta player.
focused unit, then she can be a pretty decent unit to get. You can also obviously make her work in these teams. I will definitely be trying to do that.
I will make it work.
Hopefully, maybe, perhaps, I'll get pleasantly surprised by something. There's some room for her to be able to be decent there because you do get like a lot of damage mitigation against Dendro damage, so against Burgeon damage. But I wouldn't get my hopes too high. Expect her to be reasonably good, decent defensive focus unit, and that's it. Right, we can take a look at the constellations as well. Constellation 1. Every
Stars.
8,000 max HP Kirara possesses will cause her to create 1 extra Catgrass Cardamom, which is the mines that she creates when she uses her burst, up to 4. Realistically, you're not caring that much because if you build for damage, you're not going to have that much HP, and if you build for HP, you're not going to have that much damage. But then on top of that, the mines are 60%. The skill damage itself is almost 1,000. Getting up to 4.
That looks pretty useless, Constellation.
Increase, but it's really not that big. It can be useful because it can mean that you have slightly better dendro coverage.
What's the 60 primo code? Wait, use the command. Use the command. First one.
Coverage in AoE, but it's not a big deal. C2 is a co-op constellation. From the wording, it doesn't seem like it does literally anything if you're not in co-op. It makes it so that when you collide with allies, you give them a shield when you're in your E. That's it. C3 increases E damage. C4, it gives her a coordinated attack when her shield is up every 4 seconds. 3.8, but every 4 seconds. Which can help with dendro application if you end up using her in a team where you don't spend a lot of time on her. It is a decent amount of additional damage. It's a nice, useful thing. Not a huge deal, but it does help with application. So it's good to have. But it is too slow to be like the main form of dendro application from off field on your team, unless you have very low standards, I guess. C5 makes her ult talent higher, which is more nuke, I guess. Cool, have fun. And C6 is just a nice little upside, 12% more damage percent to everyone on your team. Generally translates to like a 5-ish% more DPS, which is cool. That's nice. It's a useful thing. It's not like a flashy thing, but it is not bad. Overall, her constellations are, I'd say, pretty average for a 4-star. C4 is pretty good. Every constellation before that fucking sucks. She's very mid. That's not necessarily a bad thing, right?
Constellations are very mid.
Very mid. She can be a useful unit if you're looking for shields, but yeah, that's kind of it. And that kinda does it, actually. All in all, I'm expecting her, like I said, to be a pretty okay unit. Nothing too
Mid character,
I
apparently.
don't expect her to disappoint me as much as Kaveh did, hopefully. But yeah, like at the end of the day, she is
Desire meter down.
focused on her defensive utility. So if that's not something you care about too much, then there's not that much of a reason to go for her. She can function fine in a quicken team with Yai. Definitely not what I would recommend for Yoimiya. Although I guess it is a
What? Reiko, you went 200 pulls, not a single Kirara? What the fuck? Despair. I'm scared now. Holy shit. Is there actually a low rate slot? What the fuck? You spent 200 pulls for a 4-star. And you're That's crazy. I will be more lucky. We'll find out.
shield, and Yoimiya does like shields, and it is a decently sized shield, so like it's fine, I guess. Sure, why not? Probably not what I would recommend, but it works, sure. But yeah, it's I don't think this is a character that I would ever recommend really like actively going for. All in all, just looking pretty okay. In any case, I hope you enjoyed the pre-release. Sorry that it is coming out a bit later than usual. I hope my editors managed to get it done before the release of the patch, but if they don't, it's not their fault. I am very last minute. If they do, make sure you say thank you in the comments. I am very thankful to have them. But yeah, so I think that's gonna be it. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I'll see you guys around. See you.
Holy shit. The meth video. He also makes post-release? Okay. When does he usually post post-release? Let's check his channel.
You're sheltering enemies of the state, are you not?
What is that? What is this?
Yes. You're sheltering them underneath your floorboards, aren't you?
What?
Yes.
A week later, okay.
Let's make sure that Shao has the right artifact, so this is not... Why was he...
What?
Please, please, bro, I can't get it. The first important cog is the cog that's over there. No!
Fuck. What the fuck?
So these are again the 12 commandments of the Church of Attack Percent. And thou shalt preach the commandments to anyone who will listen.
What? What? What the fuck? Okay.
Listen.
Okay. Okay. What did I mean by first command? What do you mean first command? Type the code. When you see exclamation mark something on Twitch, you type it and something happens in chat. Yep. Okay. Okay. Is there any of his general Wait, Baiju pre-release analysis? This got the most views on his channel? What the hell happened? I thought nobody gave a shit about this character. People been waiting for him since 1.0. I thought like his best content is gonna be like some like insane meth video, but it's actually just a 1-month-old Baiju video. Huh? How long has he been cooking meth on Genshin? Wait. Since 1.1, since day 1? What the? Why are all these recent videos then? What happened to the year-long videos? There's a year ago stuff. Did he recently just pop off? How? Okay, where's the Hyperloon video? Took a long time for him to grow. Wow, actually popping off recently. That's wild. Then like before he popped off, who was the go-to theory crafter? The hell? Kecking Main's website? Code? 1010? Interesting. Oh, the previous theory crafter crit. That's what happened. Okay. Tintin is yelling salesman. I know. He tried to sell me Xiangling as well. When TOF came out, many content creators streamed TOF. He was cooking hard on Dendro teams then and grew largely from there. Wait, this guy grew because of TOF? Real shit? What the? No fucking way, right? Alright, we watch this. Culinary teams are meta.
Hello, beautiful people, and welcome, to a Genshin Impact 3.4 meta roundup. Now,
what the f does that mean?
Basically, we're gonna go through all of the archetypes that we have, how well they perform this abyss, the kind of stuff that they need to be better if they perform poorly, or the kind of stuff that could prevent them from working well if they perform well. Basically, just so that you get a decent idea for what's strong and what's weak, because at the end of the day, there's always gonna be a very skewed perception of what is strong and what's weak, because there's things that are strong but more difficult to play. There's things that are strong, but only if you're a dolphin or a whale and you invest all of your resources into it. There's things that are strong, but that don't have the opportunity to invest into them that much because some character's best weapon is a 4-star weapon over the 5-star options. All in all, right, there's a lot of factors that go into what makes things strong or weak, and depending on where you get your information, you might only hear about hypercarry teams because
what is he cooking?
You watch are people who hyper invest into a hypercarry, or you might not hear about them at all. And I figured that having a video that just gives people a decent idea for like all of the things that are strong and like what can make them weaker, like their upsides or downsides, would probably be a nice resource to have. So I figured, you know, why not? So we'll start with the ones that people mostly already know or already understand, and then we'll move into the stuff that's a little bit more dang.
Okay.
Right, so we'll start with these teams because people generally have a pretty decent idea for what they are and how they work.
Hypercarry, mono geo, mono. Wait. There's mono teams that like don't even do reactions in Genshin? What? You can play without reactions? You can play this game like TOF? What the shit? I had no idea. You can just completely ignore reactions. Okay.
And I think the one I want to start with is Mono Geo. I very often talk about how Geo is generally the worst element. The fact that its reactions are very bad means that generally you want to play Geo units with other Geo.
Maybe I start a new account and like play G game only like TOF. No reactions at all. But I level weapons, obviously. Not with level 1 weapons, oh fucking no. But yeah, we'll cook later, alright? Let's watch a video.
Geo units for Mono Geo teams rather than trying to play around reactions. That doesn't mean that Mono Geo teams are bad though. Mono Geo teams are effectively kind of another way to play the game if you don't like reactions. You can think of
I mean, I don't have to sit through story anymore if I can just skip everything, right? So it's fine. I mean, wait. I mean, I can spam spacebar. I don't have to listen to everything. There is no skip. I understand that, but it's gonna be faster.
Geo is kind of a physical number 2. So the main advantages that
physical number 2
has or have, is basically Mono Geo teams are generally a lot easier to play. They're very, very straightforward in what they're trying to do. You're generally playing 3 or 4 Geo units and just casting your stuff, and you don't care about your reactions. All you need to worry about is your energy management, and that's kind of it. Also, generally, you really do want to use Zhongli in those teams, which means that they're very tanky. So they have a certain ease of play, and they're very tanky, which makes them a very, very appealing option for more casual players who don't mind actually having to go for all the pieces to make it work. Now, its biggest downside is that you do need a lot of pieces to make it work, because at a baseline, the Geo units, like I said, work well with each other. And
I mean, Geo is an element. Is there actual physical teams?
If you want to play a Mono Geo team, you're generally going to need to have a few of the good Geo units. Mono Geo is a team that scales pretty well with either dolphin level investment or vertical investment, like saving up a bunch to spend all of your Primo Gems on a specific banner. And all in all, it is actually pretty strong. In this current Abyss, Mono Geo has some good, some bad.
Eula is still decent. Yes, I know, but like, Eula where? Has she ever rerun? Next patch? I mean, Tony too, the super old OG content creator from no, never.
So against Simon, generally you're gonna want to not go 4 Geo, but rather go 3 Geo plus an Electro to get this guy to.
I only know that guy's Ghost. Okay.
Not stay invisible for most of the fight, which obviously limits the options that you can potentially go for. You don't have to, like, you can still just go Mono Geo, but it makes it generally a lot slower on that chamber. But it's definitely something you can do. Against the second side though, Mono Geo can actually be pretty good. The biggest downside that Mono Geo teams have is that, well, generally Mono Geo consists of either Ito or Noel as your carry, then Goro, then Albedo, and then Zhongli, right? That's like the general core of the team. But the triple Genki, you can't place Albedo's flower under.
What the fuck? The core of the team is 4 characters? How the I'm confused.
Then Goro, then Albedo, and then Zhongli, right? That's like the general core of.
How do you have 4 characters call it a core? That's literally one team. Isn't like core supposed to be 2 plus like 2 whatever the fuck you want? Or like 3? What? Not core? Just Geo things? Okay.
Of the team, but the triple Genki, you can't place Albedo's flower under them, which means that you're gonna have to make sure that you aim it well. And then on top of that, a lot of their attacks damage the flower, so it can very easily remove it. And also, the like cryo field slows down your attack speed, which actually matters a lot for a character like Ito that's gonna feel a lot more clunky when you're applied with cryo, which you don't have a choice in a team like this, unless you replace one of your options for something like Bennett to self-apply pyro to make sure that you don't keep that cryo on you. Other than that though, Mono Geo teams are not that bad at dealing with elemental shields. Obviously they're not great, but at least Crystallize works on every single type of elemental shield, which means that you're kinda meh at breaking elemental shields, but you're kinda meh against each type of shield. And because this chamber is generally not all that difficult, if you
Noel
have
DPS.
a way to like keep hitting all of the enemies at the same time, which Mono Geo teams do, then it's not much of a problem. And then in Chamber 3, Mono Geo has some advantages because it's generally, like I said, some tankier teams, which means that dealing with enemies that really try very hard to kill you a lot is a little bit easier. So Mono Geo this Abyss, pretty solid side 2, not the greatest side 1, but it can still be made to work with by swapping an Electro unit in. Mono Geo kind of does work a lot like hypercarry teams, except you just don't use the same units as the other hypercarry teams, which is kind of nice because it lets you have a lot of the good units still available for your second side. But let's talk about hypercarries next. Now hypercarries is very vague, right? There's a lot of different units that can be played as hypercarries, and even the units that are not really designed to be hypercarries, you can still put them in a team that kind of treats them like a hypercarry. The basic idea behind any sort of hypercarry team is that You have one unit that's doing most of your damage, and the rest of your team's main role is to increase their damage, and you're willing to sacrifice personal damage on your supports for better buffs on your carry.
Okay.
So generally, when you look at hyper carry teams, the most popular ones will be Xiao, Raiden. You can kind of consider Ito to be a pseudo hyper carry team, right? In Monogeo, you'll have a Wanderer. Sino's one of those units that isn't really meant to be that much of a hyper carry. Like, he spends a lot of time on field, but he has good synergy with supports that have a lot of personal damage, so you generally don't play him as a hyper carry that much. Ayla is a good example. I generally don't include Hu Tao and Yoimiya and Diluc in the hyper carry category.
Diluc is a hyper carry?
Too good, so he does a pretty solid amount of personal damage, and because it's a reaction team, then it is also more specific than just hyper carry. But yeah, I don't like hyper carry teams at all. The main reason why I don't like hyper carry teams is because at equal investment, they're generally heavily outshined by other teams. The thing though with hyper carries is that A, you get to spend more time on your favorite unit if your favorite unit is the hyper carry you're using. B, it generally scales better with hyper investment. If, for example, one unit is doing all of your team's DPS, then getting their 5-star signature weapon, let's say it's a 25% increase, will be a 25% increase to your whole team DPS. If a unit is only 40%, then instead of being 25% of 100, it's going to be 25% of 40, which is a 10% team DPS increase. Which means that generally, hyper carry teams tend to scale a bit better with whaling or just saving up your primo gems to go for those teams. Because that's generally not where I focus most of my theory.
Whale party.
I don't care about it that much, but that doesn't mean that it's not
just
there.
whale.
If you're a player who does spend a bit of money or who doesn't really enjoy
So Diluc is completely power crept.
and really wants to get like one really
Not good anymore.
team, then hyper carry stuff can be quite a bit better. There is definitely a pretty big difference in strength between the hyper carries, with Raiden actually being a pretty competitive option to other teams, but the other hyper carries generally falling flat. They obviously generally have still like some advantages. You look at Wanderer, for example. When you play him as a hyper carry, he is most of your team's damage, and he can hit enemies basically no matter where they are, at least if you're in single target, right? Flying bosses, shit like that.
What the shit?
Wanderer doesn't mind that at all. So, all in all, generally those hyper carries have like one thing.
What the fuck?
You look at non-hyper carry teams, if one of your characters can hit
Wait.
enemies no matter where they are, but the other ones can't, you're losing.
What am I watching here? What the fuck is happening?
Instead of increasing 20, which means that generally, or just
Wait.
saving up your primo gems to go for those teams. Because that's generally not where and if you're a player who does a bunch of different teams and really wants to get like one really strong team, then hyper carry stuff can be quite a bit better. There is definitely a pretty big difference in strength between the hyper carries, with Raiden actually being a pretty competitive option to other teams, but the other hyper carries generally falling flat. They obviously generally have still like some advantages. You look at Wanderer, for example. When you play
Right
him as
here.
a hyper carry, he is most of your team's damage, and he can hit enemies basically no matter where they are, at least if you're in single target, right? Flying ball.
What the shit is this? What the fuck? Aerial combat? What am I watching here? Someone explain this, dude. I mean, what the fuck is Niwa? Oh, you renamed the character. This is the guy that you can rename. Okay.
Bosses, shit like that. Wolf Lord. Wanderer.
He's literally flying and doing damage. Is he good? He's decent. Cope. Mid. Shit, I have all the fucking different answers here. Oh, Cage. Good for whales. With good investment, it's like broken. Good with investment. Okay. Okay. So basically, if you wail on this guy, it's like whale friendly character, but he's a dude. C6 4-star makes him good. Interesting. Okay. So whale character.
Doesn't mind that at all. So all in all, generally those hyper carries have like one thing, and when you look at non-hyper carry teams, if one of your characters can hit enemies no matter where they are, but the other ones can't, you're losing most of your team's DPS. In hyper carry teams, if you look at a flying enemy with Wanderer, you still have basically all of your DPS. If you look at a very large group of enemies with Xiao, you still have Xiao doing his damage to all of the enemies. All in all, hyper carry teams can be pretty strong, especially if you hyper invest into them. This abyss specifically, I'd say that the Raiden hyper carry teams do quite well. You can play Raiden hyper carry second side without much of a problem, but you can also play it first side if you can get through the first chamber that has like the electro node thing that buffs the enemies. It has electro obviously because it's Raiden, so Simon won't be too difficult, and it basically does well on both sides. Xiao, I would say on the first side doesn't do too great. Alright, Xiao in single target is fine, but when you're against Simon, on top of that you kind of need an electro. This chamber is not.
Miku C6 buffs him good.
This one can be a bit of a pain. Xiao's not that great on the first side.
God.
He is
Actually, you need to get C6 characters, huh?
All three chambers are the kind of situation that Xiao's looking for, which is a bunch of enemies that stay close enough together for his AoE to hit them. A lot of teams can struggle with keeping
What the fuck?
close enough together.
I remember doing this on Mikasa's account.
AoE is on the larger side when you look at AoE teams. He can also dodge a lot of the cryo damage over time just by jumping.
Lament.
Jumps to plunge, which means that you don't need quite as much healing or shielding against the Genki.
Okay, where does the lament come from? Why every time I see Xiao, chat goes lament? Does he say that every time he jumps? Every fucking time you jump, he spams it in English? Over and over. Okay. 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 That makes more sense. Lament is said every plunge attack, pretty much. Lament and worthless. Wait, is this same VA as King? Maybe. Try him as story quest. Well, we'll get to that.
He's Wanderer. I would say this abyss is okay. Second side is going to be a little bit rough for him because of the AoE, but first side is a little bit more easy. You can slot in an electro unit to deal with Simon, and then I guess I should talk about Ella. This is not the greatest abyss for her. First side, she's against enemies with pretty high physical resistance, which isn't the end of the world because you are getting a lot of shred, but obviously you're not doing as much damage against enemies that have higher res than enemies that have lower res. So even if she can remove most of that resistance against other enemies, she could make that resistance go into the negatives and increase her damage more, right? So enemies with high physical resistance generally not that ideal, and the fact that they come in 4 different waves.
Pull Ella next patch?
For her to like get all the value out of her burst. Very possible that that you way overkill one of the enemies because you can't quite kill it before your burst falls, so your burst ends up way overkilling, so then optimally you swap out early, which is like not ideal. Anyways, this abyss is not the greatest for her in terms of like the first side here, although this is not the like chamber 1 is not the hardest out of the chambers because she has a pretty high amount of resistance to interruption. If you have enough shielding or healing, this chamber is not too big of a problem. And then this chamber is actually kind of difficult most of the time because the way that Simon's attacks work and how he kind of randomizes the exact moment where he
Simon. What is it called? Oh, semi-intransient matrix of overseer network? They call him Simon? Okay. A Simon? The fuck?
Simon's attacks work and how he kind of randomizes the exact moment where he goes invisible means that unless you plan your stuff very, very well,
As one.
it's very, very possible that he goes invisible before your burst drops. So all in all, not the greatest. Second side,
wait.
That he goes
If you ignore the dash, semi, and transient, that's literally Asmon. Wait. Asmon is a better name. This thing is literally ass one. What? Okay. Gosh, shit. I guess Asmon is in Genshin already.
Goes invisible before your burst drops. So all in all, not the greatest. Second side is AoE, which is generally not the most optimal kind of content for Ella. Although it is AoE against humanoid enemies here, and humanoid enemies have negative physical resistance. They're
What the fuck? Humans have negative physical resistance? What? That's a thing. Okay.
generally at -20. The Genkis will generally be...
Wait, how does negative physical resistance work? You just do more damage to them then? It's a buff to physical? Is that how it works? Interesting. Okay. Try hitting your friend's head with the club, you will crumble. The fuck? Okay. -10 is 10% more damage. Okay.
somewhat close enough together that at least your burst will be able to hit all three of them, but most of your normal attacks won't, so a decent portion of your damage unfortunately won't. Now obviously
Res Shred also halved once you get to negative. Okay.
depends on how many times you attack, and Cryo Aura slows down your attack speed, which is a additional pain in the ass against these guys. And this chamber is not too difficult as long as
The frick, did he actually censor a curse word midway through a YouTube video?
Unfortunately won't. Now obviously Ella's burst damage depends on how many times she attacked, and Cryo Aura slows down your attack speed, which is a additional pain in the ass against these guys. And this chamber is not
What? Actually family friendly content? What the?
too difficult as long as the Whopper Flowers decide to behave. All in all, if you use her second side, I'd say this is slightly above average kind of content for...
No, like you can't get demonetized. It's like cursing midway through a video doesn't matter on YouTube. They don't really give a shit. It's basically like the first 30 seconds of a video, you can't have swear words, or if you do, you censor them and you're fine. YouTube will monetize your video. So like, I don't really understand the 12 minutes in censorship on curse words. Many people curse mid-video still get flagged? Do they? No, like they're just playing safe, I guess, because YouTube could just randomly change their rules and then demonetize your video down the line, like years later. I guess. Because right now there is no such requirement. Right now it doesn't matter. Because like monetization wise, it's the same. You still get like fully monetized. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, let's continue.
The hyper teams. You can play hyper carry Ayato, but Ayato is one of those units that like he's not really meant to be played as a hyper carry, and while you can use him as a hyper, it won't perform as well as if you didn't. Although his
Cakes Lolly Gang is following me. What? Is this a new account? Is this a new account? Who? User. Okay. Account created November 17th, 2016. Okay, never mind. Not a new account. Okay, so this has nothing to do with me. Okay, I thought this was somebody's alt. Okay. I thought it was somebody's alt. Never mind. Name change? I doubt it. Okay, let's keep going.
Translations are centered on his personal damage most of the time, and then his weapon also is. So like, if you do really like Ayato and you wail on him, sure, you can play Hyper Ayato. Next up, we can talk about the other Mono teams. Let's start with Mono Hydro. Mono Hydro is good. The biggest problem that Mono Hydro has is that most of the time, you would be able to improve your team by replacing one of your Hydro units with just a non-Hydro unit, because Hydro's reactions are so good. That being said, because the Hydro units are very strong and have very good personal damage, Mono Hydro is still a very, very solid team. Now, generally what people do with
Mono Hydro.
They go Hydro on-fielder, Kazuha, and then Singto Yelan, which means that it's a team that's mostly focused on single target damage, which makes it pretty strong on the first side of this Abyss. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't have Electro, so with this, not ideal. And so I would recommend, if you have a Mono Hydro team built up, just replace either your Kazuha or one of your Hydro units with Fischl to make this a lot less of a pain in the ass for this specific Abyss. The second side is more AoE focused, but generally, because you're playing Singto and Yelan, you have enough damage to brute force it anyways, and it's fine. Mono Cryo. Why play Mono Cryo when freeze exists is basically the biggest downside to Mono Cryo. You can, and it has the advantage of being better.
What the hell is Mono Cryo?
Which is generally most bosses. All in all, Mono Cryo this Abyss is actually okay. Hoyo has really done its best to make freeze feel like shit as much as possible for a while. And so as such, right, in this Abyss, freezable Pog. Freezable Pog, although these guys have freeze resistance, but they don't have freeze immunity, so it's fine. Oh yeah, freeze against this, just not good. Wow, freezable Pog. Oh, freezable Pog. On both sides, there's one chamber that's going to make you hate your life if you play freeze. With the chamber, if you are playing Ayaka and you have a hyper-invested Ayaka, obviously you'll be fine anyways. But you do need to have a hyper-invested Ayaka. When I was playing Ayaka...
Why play mono anything when reactions exist?
Like a little bit more than 3. It was like 3.5 Ayaka bursts to kill...
I mean...
Because I couldn't freeze.
For fun, right? Shits and giggles. That's the whole point.
Which means that in order to even be able to clear in 90 seconds, that's like 4.5 20-second rotations. Realistically, you're not playing perfectly, so it's probably more like 4. So I need to kill them in 4 bursts, which is kind of what I need, which means that my burst would need to hit all of them on each burst, which is impossible. If you need 2 bursts to kill them, if you need 2.5, it's very doable. But keeping the enemies grouped for more than like 25 seconds for the Kenkis just won't happen. And so at my level of investment, I basically needed to have an incredibly fast first side to be able to do it. It didn't feel good. Generally, Freezeless Abyss is not what I'd recommend. But Ayaka is one of those units that scales pretty well with vertical investment, so if you have vertical investment on her, if you have like C2, C3, C4, or if you have Misfit or whatever, if you have Shenhe, if you have Kazuha, units that work well with her, you'll be able to brute force your way through it anyways. When it comes to freeze in general, just this Abyss ain't it, and they
Taser
have been doing their best to make it feel as shit as possible. Freeze is still good, and if you're
oven curry saute
on this chamber, I can very like
what the shit? Okay.
Getting through the Abyss, getting your
looking at all these.
And then going again, getting your freeze team through this, which is going to take probably a lot longer, but whatever. And then using your freeze team here to get your 3 stars. Because freeze always has that advantage of being so incredibly safe and comfortable against freezable enemies. And because this is a chamber that's pretty aggressive, you can feel free to do that. You can also do the exact same thing for the Consecrated Beasts. They do have freeze resistance. Freeze doesn't last as long on the Consecrated Beasts as it does against other enemies. But even with that, freeze does still make chambers like that a lot easier to complete without dying. Mono Pyro.
Holy shit, I just realized. We're going almost to 12 hours. I need to stop the YouTube VOD and then restart it. Holy shit, we've been here for 12 hours. Holy shit. Where? Let me pause the YouTube VOD and restart it. Give me a sec.